Going back to the Joker for MK Leo on to the Mia
Damn, you were here
special.
instantly, Altea. Nice.
Can we weather the storm here?
This is going to be a very, very interesting matchup to see.
Also surprised Jazo commentary. I don't know how he did in this pre-local, but we have a little bit of time until the actual tournament starts. So what we're doing is we're just starting things off.
But I would imagine it's probably not that bad. The last time I actually seen this matchup was, I can't remember what tournament it was.
Yeah, he's on comms, but I don't know why, but his mic sounds really shitty. The other guy's mic, I don't know who they are. It sounds way better for some reason. I don't really get it.
But he just did 91 damage almost.
Either way, welcome to the stream, Flash Gordon, Roman Bowser, Senpai List, and everyone else as well. Hope you're all having a good one. So we're just going to be watching going over some interesting matches from the pre-local for now. We have a little bit of time until you can always tell them. Well, this is just footage from last night, so we can't really do that, unfortunately. Yeah, this is an actual level of Expo. We're not going to be seeing a set like this for a little while, probably not until like Sunday, but... Also, what's up, Flash Gordon? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I'm not actually going to be playing Smash today. We're just going to be looking at some top-level gameplay, appreciating it. Leo's positioning against Game Watch is so good. More people need to start doing this. I've been doing a lot better when I've been finding Game & Watches online recently, and one of the main things that I've been doing that Leo's doing just perfectly, oh, I like that, is just, he's playing at that little mid-range where it's really awkward for Game & Watch to do anything besides like go for dash attack, which can be risky. He's just playing at that little mid-range where he can dodge like smash attacks. And he doesn't really have to worry about too much outside of it, except for, oh my god, what a call out. Do we know if Chunky Kong's actually going to be at this tournament? If you haven't seen the guy at a local in a minute, maybe he'll pull up today. Maybe? Leo's always the most fun to watch. I'm a big MK Leo enjoyer personally. By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't liked, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot and costs nothing. Nice, that parry is so good. Yeah, this is the pre-local last night. The actual stream for Level Up Expo hasn't started yet. But since I didn't get to watch this last night, I figured, why don't we just watch some of this now, and it'll give people time to settle in. Because some of y'all probably didn't get to see this last night either, right? Might as well watch a little bit together before the actual tournament starts today. I don't think he's dead from that. Nah.
Living though, throwing that turtle out wherever you can.
Wow,
I'm surprised he didn't grab ledge in time. Huh. When did the game start? A little less than an hour. According to the schedule, anyway. What's up, Modern Pan? Incredible Ed, Lemons, ADL Sama, Vodka Truffle, Mohammed CM. Hope you're all having a good one. My favorite player to watch? Leo's pretty high up there. I'm not really sure I'd say I have a definitive favorite so much as I really enjoy watching my own gameplay. That's probably not really the answer you want, but it is honest.
I think we're going back to small battlefield.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Watch. I game and you watch. But it's not going to be the case for Leo is ready to be able to try to take this.
That was just the most meta thing ever because I was like, bro, he's gaming and I have to watch, bro.
Oh,
Here we go, here we go.
Okay, so the people who have
Your work just came to like the stream, have fun. Thanks, Hondo. You know, that's so real.
He didn't want to go in.
You can't even like stick around, but you just wanted to drop some support and leave.
I don't think it mattered what the opponent was.
Yeah.
By the way, thank you, Incredible Ed, for the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you so much. Damn, first sub of the day already. Let's go.
Not a bad idea to just hit the snooze button here.
My hope is that maybe we'll be able to hit 600 subs by the end of this watch party. Well, maybe not today, but like, I just mean like for over the weekend. Holy shit, what a call out.
Wins game 1 very handily with the down spike, and really like where his head is at, putting on the damage big time off the rip here.
I don't think that kills. No, that doesn't kill. Down smash is not that strong before Arsene. Yeah, that back air timing is so nice.
Very terrible spot. Here comes Big Brother. He is here to say, I'm going to defend my little brother.
Don't forget to like stream people. We be 40 and there's only 10 likes. It'll all change over time. These things don't happen instantly. I'm doing great, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Commentator sounds familiar. I doubt he's going to have any shifts during the actual Level Up Expo, but they let him on during the pre-local. What's up, Bucho? Yeah, his mic sounds really shitty, though.
I'm pre-programmed. I gotta make that noise.
He sounds like he's like slightly far away. Like, I know he's next to the mic, and that's not actually the case, but he sounds like someone asked him to commentate from like across the room. That's what it sounds like. 600 could happen. It definitely could. Especially since my goal is to hit it by the end of this weekend watch party, so that gives us 3 days. We got plenty of time. Now, Leo's just not getting hit by like any of these big up smashes. He's not really... He's so successfully and consistently engaging with Game Watch at that mid-range where he can't really do anything but burst option. Hey, that sounds lit, Mario fan. We can just call you Sam. You know what? We will then. You very well could. But yeah, Bucho, but you should probably just save for Momocon, dude.
Alright, it does seem like Mia just wants to kind of farm out.
You are coming to that, right?
Comes up, he's got 50 ways to kind of handle it here.
50 ways till Sunday.
You're not talking to me? Okay, never mind. I thought you were responding to me saying something about the sub goal. Nah, you've done plenty. You don't need to think about any of that.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, facts. Off the stage.
Oh, he's dead.
1, 2, 3, 4. Make it a, what do they call this? Make it a Marvel series, baby. MK Leo with the I don't even know. I get the turntable right there.
You could do that if you want to, but you don't see you won't.
You want to learn how to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro said Marvel Infinite.
Really good from Leo. Again, very
Your handle's supposed to be a mix of Sam and the word Senpai, but you didn't realize if you lost on so many people. You know what? That's fair. You know I don't like being told to do true.
He's definitely pushing MK Leo to his precipice here. He's finding him at the apex as well. So finding both of
When you
these
do that, your locals, you get called cringe. Are you talking about
in Las Vegas, sitting in a random hallway down the street in a desert, man? It's just crazy to see.
Are you talking about the Infinite? Okay, I guess you're a Joker player then. Am I gonna be at MomoCon? Oh yeah. I will be there all 4 days. Damn. I think so, Modded Pen. I believe so. You have an ethical dilemma. You have a project that says you can use ChatGPT for an assignment. Use it and essentially do the whole project in one prompt flawlessly. And it's starting to say you just need to reference the prompts and AI tools used. You just say it did the whole thing for you.
I have to ask, was Greg saying recovery badge?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we've been saying that way too much.
Also, this advantage state from Leo is beautiful.
And pretty much picked up by everyone else in Georgia.
I love that. The only thing Vegas has is we just scream Vegas road. And the DI, sometimes you got some real Vegas.
I don't know, that's... That's so weird for me to think
you know,
about.
we tech those, but I think every region got that, right? You gotta
I guess I didn't have to think about any of this stuff when I was in school because, like, the current age of AI wasn't a thing when I was in college, so. What's good, Fatality? Nice. Say hi to both of us at the same time. You're against it 110%? Me too, Rister Mice.
Oh no!
GG games over. We take those.
Do we take the stock?
I do.
Someone took the stock against me. It was last stock of my losing side set. You know?
Hey, two amazing players. I wouldn't pull it past them.
Shout out to that person. I'm not
What did I study in college? Astrophysics.
So one of those situations where, yes, we're two very good players, but...
Am I just full transparency and say you did it all for you? That's what you should do, honestly. Full transparency. If anything, if you're going to use something like ChatGPT for that, you should go all out, honestly. Because then at least you can make it more likely that they just shut that shit down in the future. By being like, hey, if you're gonna allow me to do this, I can literally do all of this with one simple prompt and then it's over. I thought you were saying hi to both of us, Saturn. But yeah, like if something's gonna let you just skip the assignment, you should just.
You don't want to wait. I don't know why.
You should just do that.
If you roll out of that, is it unsafe? Like you just roll.
Damn, this advantage stage is so beautiful. This live? No, right now we're just watching the pre-local from last night while we're waiting for the actual tournament to start today. They need to rework the class anyway. My thing is, if they leave a loophole for you to exploit, you should exploit it with zero shame and full transparency.
Gonna catch him at the ledge, though.
Yeah, you should just say you did it.
151 stocks.
Oh, man.
God damn. You got destroyed. So glad AI wasn't a thing while you're in university. Me too. I like actually using my brain and thinking and making shit. I value my own intellectual faculties. So, yeah, I don't want to do that shit.
Versus generational reign. Like, we are right now going to see who's going to reign victorious. That being said, we're going to Roy is selected.
You're in a physics degree? Oh, which one in particular?
Gotta make sure. This doesn't look like it.
Oh man, wait, are we actually going to
Akola
damage is dealt.
is playing Roy?
Oh my goodness.
So Akola playing
okay.
the Joker, saying, look, I'm a little more funny than you. I'm the Joker here. And then
just raw physics? Oh, okay.
Roy. Maybe
you like writing essays? You did major in creative writing? Yeah, creative writing is one of those things that is definitely fun.
There is a chance that these two will have to run into each other.
I think it's kind of hard to.
I don't know how much Japanese and
it's one of those things that there are some really cool jobs you can get with it, but a lot of them are kind of uncommon.
Probably a digital translator. Either way, like, you know, we have ourselves a little bit of a fun, little nice change of pace from the normal. Everyone is playing our mains. Honestly, pretty fun from time to time to do something like that. But we're gonna get this dragged down into the up smash.
Oh, that was almost so sick.
Almost hit that, but Arsene comes out and then the damage is dealt. Akola not wasting a second of time on that. And now you have all of this extra time that you get with Arsene, buddy time on his opponent.
But now you're off stage right now.
Yeah, that's scary, I'll tell you. Especially since as long as there's room for a loophole, someone somewhere will exploit it. That's just how things work. You can't assume that you can just leave a loophole and then people aren't going to take advantage. As long as you leave room for something to be exploited, then it will. One of your previous jobs to do that, you got let go and essentially you got replaced by AI.
Wow, overextension. I think that what he meant to do was to like use the side B enough so he wouldn't go past ledge to give him pressure and back him up. That was just unfortunate space.
What's up, Shiki? Hope you're having a good one. And thank you, Yoko66 Yoko, for the follow as well. I appreciate it.
We're trying to do this, but it looked like
dude, Leo is destroying him. You're studying graphic design in trade school. Y'all know my pain.
But that being said, we're right now again against the corner against Joker. Arsene is right now like 170%
talk to you, go Joker.
No, this is not live. This is from the pre-local last night, which was really stacked. We're kind of just watching this until the actual tournament starts.
On the day, caught him, scooped him, and that is the Roy Classic. That is the El Clasico. Is exactly what you're looking for as well.
Damn. Destroyed.
Smash to answer back that stock that was lost. Now we are going 1-0.
Thank you for Fun Calvin, by the way, for dropping the follow. I really appreciate it.
What I'm hoping is not the case is that Leo is going.
Is it just dubs today? I think so.
So
Me personally, I'm a big doubles enjoyer, so I'm looking forward to
I
that.
actually don't know their tendencies, it's just their in-game tags.
Yeah.
I love doubles so much.
Oh, they're actually on the right side?
Speaking of doubles, by the way,
We believe it was Aquila.
you're gonna see me playing doubles again in less than a month at MomoCon.
Sorry, I had to,
That'll be lit.
report the score real quick for that game 1. Going to the game 2, we are on Smashville. Kind of a very crazy choice, considering these two are just very, like, you know, close quarters, gonna, like, take one advantage and take you to the sky and take you
Wait,
on
I
the stage
think
as well.
you're right. I think MKLeo
Is on
might
Joker?
be Joker.
Oh, what made you realize that?
I think the tags. I think I saw that before today.
When you pick Falcon as my main? Oh, I've just been a Falcon main since I was a little kid. I don't know, little old me when Smash 64 came out, I thought he looked like a superhero. And I just thought he looked really cool.
Oh, no, we know what's going on.
I'm doing great, Aegis and Zinkus, what's up? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot and costs nothing.
We're back at that corner, the Joker field day. Man, okay, so I really, I can say a lot about this character that, like, will make a lot of people who play the character hate me. However, I will, oh, no, about Joker. However, I really do respect the amount of reaction that has to go into the actual advantage state. Like, every single drag down has to be methodical.
Why astrophysics? That's just something that fascinates me. It's purely an intellectual curiosity thing.
Yeah, when I've played lesser players that play Joker, they're always like, what?
Oh shit, thank you BizTest for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Who do I think will win level up? Fuck, dude. As strong as MKLeo looked last night, we might be due for a big Leo Major W again. It's been a bit.
Honestly, I've seen Aquila play leader. We've seen him play Dunk Kong. It was at Battle of BC.
Sadly, YouTube limits it to 1. Can you imagine if it didn't and you could just literally give infinite likes?
Some of those other characters warmed up a little bit, and it's a great place to do it against MKLeo.
That'd be like a little too easy of a loophole, I think.
Arsene is gone, however, so now we're going to be susceptible to take so much damage. We got that gun that was surprisingly hitting there with that spacing, actually.
And yeah, I agree, Saturn, 100%.
Trying to go for that drag down. Yeah, I see you.
Trying to farm those Jers once again to get him in.
Haven't been in here for a few days. I've been wonderful, dude. Hopefully you too.
Ooh, this neutral, man. But now we're going to get the drag down. It's not going to work. We're going to get that tech just in time for that other not be a factor. 30%.
Looking to finish your associates and get points towards your promotion. Honestly, pretty shitty. I'm sorry.
Goes for the neutral instead.
Who said that we needed Arsene? Arsene is not here to get that kill, but hey, you know,
Hey, the Roy's actually doing pretty decently this one.
We had that kill power from the get-go. That thing's always been strong. But now we're gonna get a down throw. What's the move? The forward air into the dash attack. The gun. We're gonna hit him down below.
These past few years in general have not been nice to you.
For this edge guard,
That
just a little
sucks.
bit here. Gonna track him down at the end of the day.
I'm sure it'll get better eventually, but yeah, being here now
gets carried
kind of
from left
blows.
to right pretty quickly here. Great grab into a couple of aerial strings. Great answer by MKLeo though. You can tell he wants this.
Why did
one.
Sonic's DQ? I happened to tune in during that portion of bracket last night. Oh yeah, you're dead as hell.
Are we gonna checkmate this with the back air? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're just gonna die either way. We wanted to get that style off at the end, but hey, MKLeo still gets the victory. Gets it up, rather.
Where he was in bracket, maybe it's just like, well, now that I'm in losers and I'm gonna have to work a long time to win. Maybe I just don't want to stay up that late at that point, because it was already kind of late at night at that point. I'm usually not a big fan of doing pre-locals for big tournaments, just because they usually go pretty late into the night. And then I'm gonna have poor sleep for the actual tournament I went there for in the first place. I would rather just be in better condition for the big tournament that I went there for in the first place than potentially do well at the pre-local, but then that not even guarantee anything for the main event.
Kept it all in somehow.
Thank you, Hero Brain 2, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Kazuya Mishima.
Wait, Kazuya? I haven't seen this since Summit. Wait.
We needed a historian here, and we got him. Thank God.
Wait. I was actually, fun fact, I was there on commentary when Akala.
Wait, are you 2 for 2 on when he goes?
Yeah,
Oh no, you're 20 minutes late? It's all good, Barrett.
When Akala applauded the Kazuya,
Zero pressure, zero stress.
Counter pick. I was there for that, and I want to be here again. I want to see the combos.
You're here, baby. Lighting it up to really looking for.
Is the score flipped? Yeah, they messed up that somehow. But I think if Falcon versus Kazuya, we definitely lose, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. Even though we have a hard time with electric, we are way faster than Kazuya, so we can like kind of choose when we engage with them decently often. On top of that, our advantage state is really, really strong in him to where even though we don't really like touch or death him the way that he can to us sometimes, we do have a really, really strong advantage state on him. And sometimes we can like touch of death him by just keeping him in disadvantage.
Somehow gets out of the string. Now does a string of his own. Aerial combo.
We also edgeguard Kazuya really, really well too.
Gets away from him, gets a hit, and takes the whole enchilada.
Downto is pretty good at dealing with electrics too.
Yes, he can. He got that recovery badge on that ledge trap. On the ledge with 78%.
Would I agree with what?
Right there.
I would have been shocked.
Do you feel like Terry's our worst FGC matchup?
Like that, just barely jumping out of every single possible.
Maybe I'm just really good against Terry, but I really like the Terry matchup most of the time. Maybe I'm just the goat at it though. Like whenever I fought like Riddles as Terry, I'd pretty consistently beat it. And I pretty consistently beat all the other Terrys I've played too.
Fun fact, like only one of the ranges are good for Kazuya. Like honestly, like when you're in this percentage,
maybe I'm just better at the game though.
At this point,
or just really good at that matchup. I don't know.
It does sound so much cooler. You think it would, but Kazuya is the only FGC that gets.
You're sad you wanted to drop a 10 USD donation just because why not? Oh, is it being weird for you? Damn. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
174 didn't take him anywhere.
We still can't combo here, by the way. We have too much range, so we're gonna have to start playing, straight into your Aqua here. We got the back tilt. We gotta get the electric grip godless on the hands here. Gotta get that all out deck. But we have Arsene at 22%.
Probably not the time you
Bruh.
want to go, but that is a very quick stock, and maybe we can add the.
I'm not sure how I feel about the FGC matchups nowadays, to be honest, because for me, it's just been too long since I've played some of them in tournament, so I'm just not super sure of anything right now. I kind of want some time to like play a lot of matchups with a new mentality and have time to really grind them before I like make a new matchup chart or anything like that.
Arsene is going to be gone right now, and now this is very dangerous.
Thank you, Zara SSBU, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. You dropped it.
Literally, but we still have Rage and we still have Kazuya, so nothing's out of the picture just yet.
Oh my goodness!
Is he dead?
Might be.
Oh, that was
great shield.
That was a misinput. I couldn't tell.
Back there.
Has Falcon ever won a Super Major? In this game, no.
We are back on stage, 136%. That's it.
Oh! Is that an Atlanta thing? Recovery badge?
that is. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, that is Jazo you hear.
That is gonna be a game for Aquila on the
Not in a mental state of mind right now to do this, so you're just gonna drop it.
This comeback from Aquila too.
Damn.
He can play any character under
General
the sun
opinion on
here,
Joker Falcon?
and he's shown it.
I don't think it's that bad.
Roy dropping 2 games. I don't think MKLeo took that very lightly, and then goes into the Kazuya game out of nowhere and says, "Oh."
I know Jogobu thinks it might be even.
Let me show him one more time.
Which is
what
interesting.
Did Shoto do?
Man, like it's really.
I kind of want to try grinding the matchup again with a new mindset and see how I feel about it then.
I personally think it's kind of
Because I'm trying to really change the way that I look at the game compared to how I was when I first stopped competing and took a break. True, but also has Game & Watch at... He doesn't have Game & Watch at even, he has Game & Watch is just barely losing. Which I can also see, to be honest.
I do not agree with the stage thing. Because,
Indeed, Ducky, what's up?
oh man, you might die here actually. Ooh, electric.
Yeah, Leo should have died there.
But,
Found you played against the most things, Falcon sucks. I used to be in that train, but then I realized I was just really burned out with Ultimate. And so I was kind of like projecting my negative feelings towards the game in general onto Falcon and blaming him. Bruh. Falcon's worst matchup? I'm pretty confident that it's Pichu.
Caught him.
What's the follow-up? Oh, we got that down there.
Down.
Ooh.
Very
Leviosa.
Nice spacing, nice reaction. Get the weak forward air.
What's the follow-up? Oh, we got that down there.
Down.
Damn.
Baby.
That was so nice.
This is still very dangerous. Let's win Godfist at any given position here, especially because how this platform works.
Thank you, Zapdos, for the follow as well, by the way. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot.
Right now, down air, not gonna hit though. We got that jab, the triple roundhouse, gonna send him upwards, 94%. We're gonna up beat. We're not going to. We're gonna check.
Damn.
We got that dance
Hey,
here.
cute gun, bro. I got my fist. Right, your fist to a gunfight.
This is actually scary.
No. So close right there. It doesn't get what he needs. Tries to catch him with a little grab, whips that. Still trying to layer.
How'd that jab block fail? I'm not sure. Oh god.
That might be it.
Is that it?
Arsene might help here.
Bruh.
He didn't get the upbeat. Okay, that was really scary. We get that
Too under the influence to stay awake. Have a great day. Definitely catch you next stream.
Not gonna hit either. We got Rage Drive.
Alright, sounds good, Mario fan. You have a good one.
We got the forwarder, not the up air, not gonna tear highlights on the sub. The laser's gonna hit him off them. He's gonna recover right back.
But Arsene.
That's it.
Last second. Lard. Last second of Arsene.
Man, what a game.
And MK Leo is gonna.
What about side arenas during watch parties? Could put in the corner for while there's downtime.
You know what, bro? You got this on your own.
I might try that. I might try that.
Arsene just put all the trust in Joker to make sure that his kill was gonna be secure.
Alright, we've got about half an hour at this point, guys, until about halfway until the actual tournament starts. You will not miss a single stream? Damn.
Vegas, Nevada. We're out here doing it for the love of the game, chat. Please subscribe.
But you take care, man, alright?
Good job or I will bite you.
Yeah, you heard that Falcon Bowser is even? No. We 110,000% beat Bowser. I don't think it's by that much, but like we definitely win.
It's okay. MK Leo said there will be no reset, so don't worry. He's the GOAT. He's got this.
Also interesting they decided to go Violet this time. Let me guess, he loses this game, goes back to Joker, and then immediately farms again. Probably mostly just Smash Delta.
I swear to God. So tune in to doubles. I'll be there.
Yeah, this is the most like top Georgia players we've had at an event in a while, Pasta Hands. Obviously, we're gonna have a shit ton of them at MomoCon. Like, hell, I'll be there. Sunito will be there. DD will be there, so on and so forth. At least I think DD will be there.
Somehow got a little bit more than the return of foe tomorrow.
I don't personally believe you that Ganon beats Terry. That sounds lit, but I'm not a believer personally.
Get the young graphics guy on it. Foe to go back. Yo, the chat went so.
Yeah, if we hit 11 more likes on the YouTube stream, we'll be at 50, which would be awesome.
All the graphics, high stakes. Shout out to Chelsea. We are in grand finals, everybody. Sky Graphics _ if you want the best graphics known to man in the Smash community and above and beyond. Catch him on Twitter, right?
Violet just can't do it anymore. Maybe, honestly. I was a big Byleth believer for a while, but then I just realized people were bad at the matchup, and Leo's Byleth was just so good that he like collectively gaslit all of us into thinking this character was really, really good.
Cut him up. Mia barely getting back. Whoa, he fought back. He fought back. The GOAT is back. This GOAT's everywhere this weekend. One last final hurrah, and what it feels like. They said Japan was going to have the biggest P-tier tournament.
You don't care, you'll continue to use Byleth? I mean, there's plenty of Falcon players who think Falcon sucks, but they still play the character. I personally don't think Falcon sucks, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's just an opinion. Different people have different opinions.
Leo is showing up 147. He doesn't want to take a lick more of damage. Violet coming from winners.
Also, is it me, or did their mics get way quieter now?
The true MK Leo that we know. The second best Game & Watch color is the original. The first one is that.
Yeah, it's still quiet. Yeah, I have it on max volume and it's still quiet. I don't know why the volume is so different now compared to earlier, but I'm doing wonderful, Aerodale. I'm doing wonderful. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything big this month as far as tournaments go, but next month, starting next month, you're gonna see me as something big every month, so. Or at least you should be.
2 to go. They don't know if the reset will come in. MK Leo almost guaranteed it.
Threat bubble camping works well against him, takes practice, but it's not hard. I could actually see that, I'll be honest.
Look for him to heat up in this one. Going back onto the Joker.
Especially with Nair. You can probably just throw out Nairs, and as long as you like either stand in place or slightly move away, it's probably pretty hard for Terry to stop that.
Could you come watch right now? They will not let you in, bro. They won't even let us out.
Yeah, figures that Leo would go back to the Joker after this.
High stakes. Mia looking for the reset. MK Leo.
You also regularly kill him before he can use Go Meter. That's a nice plus.
And he provides. The GOAT provides. Looking for the reset. MK Leo. The world is in your hands, brother.
Somehow he sequenced down air into gun, drifts forward, drag down forward air into F smash.
Hey, and he dropped that. He dropped that kill as fast as he
Star
could.
Rail Fiend. That's that Weeb Gotcha game, right?
Go to the translator. Don't reset.
Every single one of those I avoid like the plague.
Okay, okay. Hey, no, yeah, the losers final was definitely trolly, bruh.
Even Riddles put Ganon in even for his matchup chart.
Fighting core supremacy
Nice.
here. It all comes down to this. Once a
Ew, what an edge guard.
I got my warm up in. I'm on the Joker.
Damn.
No way you can touch me. And I got Arsenal.
It's a new character who's absolutely broken.
Yo. What's up, chat? Appreciate you guys for kicking it with us into the late nights. Mia gonna get one on the board to the chagrin of everybody.
Is it like a waifu character or something?
Lifted, shifted, higher than
Leo waifu warrior confirmed.
Still can't hit the ground. Parachuting up, parachuting down. Back air gonna be a beautiful little turtle. But here comes Arsene. Hadn't put the damage on that he wanted to. It might just be time. A little bit of ticking damage, a little bit of kicking damage. Really trying to push him to the next level here.
Leo does have a Beyblade, or at least did.
More turtle, turtle power. Ooh, see this one.
That, ew! Even at that height, he was able to get dragged down into grab.
Trump into the down air. Also never seen that. Pulling out moves.
Yeah, he was a little too, Mia was a little too high after the bounce from that.
Would never try that at home. One pancake. I think that hits. But he finds him at the bottom, and Mia is...
Man, back air is so good. The fact that it stays out as long as it does, he was able to cover that whole trajectory from Leo.
I'm a sicko. I love
You've heard people say Beyblades.
Alright, a couple of areas.
Remember when people used to say Pam too?
MKLeo
Like,
on his back foot.
almost like
Shirley. Never call me Shirley.
yeah, Pam, like a shortening.
Oh, oh, oh.
P-A-M, Pyra and Mithra.
Oh, okay.
Pithra. Also Pisra.
Up to the sky. Don't know why. Quickly, out of nowhere almost, MKLeo puts one on the board. Looking very good on the Joker.
Where's the OG stream at? Oh, well, this isn't actually live. This is just... We're just watching some VODs while we kill time waiting for the actual tournament to start.
Day ahead of him tomorrow.
This is just from last night. This is the pre-local. Level Up Expo itself should be live in about 23 minutes. So we're just catching up. We're just catching up on some stuff I didn't get to watch last night. I was doing other things last night, so I just didn't get a chance to watch it yet. Which is why we're here now. Also gives people time to just like settle in, have a good amount of viewers before the action starts.
That's cool, no teardown. I like that.
Thank you, Pastorius, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it.
MKLeo's making him look like top tier here at high.
I don't understand why whenever we get resubs, it doesn't show up on the sub counter anymore.
Rounds to go for both players. Chopping it up a notch. Shooty. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you're dead as hell there.
Mia with a surprise with the Arsene online. Small battlefield was the call, so that these two can scrap it out.
You gonna bring it back, Leo? I don't actually know the set. Like, I know that I know who wins this tournament, but I don't know the set counts.
No. That's the way to go. Okay, Mia is going crazy. He has figured something out.
Yeah, he wasn't confident he could get the drag down at that angle, so he just didn't even try.
Of the late night, the jet lag, whatever it may be. Has a crazy.
You're hyped for this? Hell yeah.
I gotta know.
As for who I want to see win the tournament,
there was so many
anyone from Georgia,
I was prepared
or
for
Devise,
this and I chose.
or MKLeo.
Shout out Michael Reeves. Yeah, bro, I didn't just say it randomly, bro.
Thank you, Tora69420 for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. You want a good run from Omega? I actually really like Omega's path. I very briefly glanced at the Georgia players' paths the other day, back when seeding first came out. I don't know if they changed it, but I liked a lot of the Georgia paths. If I remember correctly, like, I really like Jazzo's path. I think he could go super far if he plays well. He doesn't really have any bad matchups, or particularly bad matchups anyway. And he runs into some people that he's actually done well against in the past. Like, the first, like, top of the top players that Jazzo's projected to run into is actually Shuton.
Going beyond plus ultra.
And Jazzo, I think, has a really strong record against Shuton. I think he's like beaten him twice. Both times it was like either 3-0 or 3-1.
Hey, MKLeo taking a lot of damage here, though.
I forget who he's supposed to play before then, but I think it's also someone he tends to do well against.
Just the thought that you have to put so much.
Yeah, Jazzo's definitely got like a solid run lined up if he can play well.
Just be tired up and down, up and down.
I can't remember what Omega's bracket path is, and I don't remember what Cola or Wraths are either. I know Vendetta and Ava are there too, though, so that's a few more options. What's up, Curry? Hope you're having a good one. Oh yeah, Omega has to play Riddles, which I could 100% see him beating. And then if he beats Riddles, then he plays Mia, who he went Game 5 last hit with last time. Omega could definitely beat both those players, 100%.
Why do you need to check the bracket? This is grand final.
Riddles? Yeah, he's not. Before he decided to focus on Street Fighter, he was still registered for this in Kagaribi. So he's got 2 more Ultimate tournaments left before he's just done.
And he gets it. MKLeo with 2. Are you kidding me? There will be no reset, he says. I can jinx it all I want because I'm the commentator. Foe is commentating tomorrow as well as playing. He might not be commentating tomorrow, but maybe the next.
Who's more consistently bad, Zelda or Ganondorf? Probably Ganon.
That's how I know.
But those are the 2 consistently worst characters overall.
Vegas native. He was gonna come out tonight, but he wanted to get some extra practice for doubles.
Zelda's lows are not really as low as Ganondorf's,
And that was
but she's never been in mid-tier, like Ganon was at least once.
match. Let's go into what could be our
Thank you, Only Zard, for the follow, by the way.
Nice. MKLeo.
Yeah, she was never mid-tier in any game, but aside from that one game where Ganon was actually decent, he has been worse than her in every single one.
Send him up to the sky. Who cares? Arsen's online pretty early. 29, 28. Keep it going.
By the way, thank you, Only Zard.
Slow it down.
Damn. Thank you, Only Zard, for dropping the tier 1 sub, by the way.
Out from MKLeo. He said it and he
Wow,
meant
that
it.
advantage
There will
state.
not be
Oh my
a
god.
reset in Las Vegas. This guy is playing like he
Holy
wants a
shit.
bad, and he wants it right now. Destruction in the chat. Mia might be
Any
a
top
little
level
bit
Falcons
tired,
in
but
Level Up Expo?
MKLeo looks to be on tear.
I wouldn't say top
Power
level,
up
but we've got
Cerveza.
Captain Krupp, who's
him.
definitely a high level player.
Uh-huh.
I feel like he hasn't quite hit that
Arsene not close,
that next
however,
level
but
yet,
does
but
maybe pull
he's
out
on his way.
a little bit of an insane combo.
Hopefully he does
With
eventually.
that, maybe got 2 ahead of himself.
Yeah, there's Captain Krupp,
Might be
and
looking for Arsene to finish
I
this
think that's
game.
it.
Can take a beating, but can keep on ticking. MKLeo 1 stock away, does get taken down though. Is gonna lose a bit of the meter.
Also,
Low
can I just say
battery,
thank you
10%
guys so much for all the
E2.
viewership recently.
Bang, bang,
We're at,
bang,
like-
shoot 'em up.
We're at like 250 viewers on Twitch and YouTube combined,
Ended with
and
a
we haven't
better
even started the main
finale.
event yet.
MKLeo turns up so early and
Holy shit.
does
Destroyed.
take high stakes into the late hours of the night. There will not be a reset.
Alright, we can watch like a little bit more.
No, Chase.
We're just watching MKLeo.
We're going MKLeo here.
You got you at the door here and dap you up?
Brett, I literally.
Because why not?
That's tough.
You don't even know me and you hit me with one of these, bro. It's okay though. That's
Level
the
up
one
it.
we've come to know
It's in
from
Las Vegas.
Chase.
What time does it start your East time?
Man, I was hoping to watch
It starts in 15 minutes.
watching some Steve.
I've never.
So we have time to like, let's see how much is this?
Steve is pretty nasty. Steve's pretty nasty. I've never seen him lose on Steven and Iron Man on the stream.
Whoa.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, he could be Iron Man. He's like the Niro.
Is that Greg's voice you're hearing? Yeah, it is.
Now all day, it's mad funny.
Oh, okay, weird interaction there. They both go left to right. Always got to be worried about it on Steve. But
Am I gonna watch Friday Sunday Finals too? Of course.
that I'd like to see the Steve already, but chicken jockey straight up to the sky, baby.
Yeah, no, this matchup, I've definitely watched it a lot with like with those Vegas
Damn it, Greg is on the exact same mic that Jazzo is on because
matchup, like how it's going to go.
that also sounds terrible.
Pace.
Yeah, that second mic that Greg and Jazzo were using sounds genuinely terrible.
It's obviously Arsene versus Diamond. How many Arsens can you get before they get Diamond?
You know, absolutely, but like, it can
Also, thank you, Ducky. I appreciate it.
to leverage his movement and his speed around Steve's walls because they're walls. Nasty.
Damn, nice call out.
He took out the whole building. That's insane.
But at the same time, you know,
I was gonna say you.
Also, we hit 50 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much. But there's still like 40 of you watching that haven't dropped a like, so if you want to help out, you can do that, and it costs no dollars and no cents.
he needs to interact with them to dash attack. So,
Okay.
Chase logged him in
I
the
will
line
say-
card.
Where's the tournament? It's in Las Vegas. You friends either Jazzo? What?
Absolutely. That matchup also much more difficult than Steve's, I would say.
Could you rewrite that sentence, good sir?
Way to get around these blocks, you know, like he just broke those.
Are you asking me if I'm friends with Jazzo?
Stuff he could have went low under him. So
Yeah, Joker's grounded movement and his aerial options are just really, really strong.
just options that we're really looking for in this matchup.
With Jazza? Okay. Jazza and I are very close. He's like my little brother. He's like the little brother I never had. Do you think Link picked a Civil War or the Aklo? I would say Civil War because it was a solo Link run.
Okay, Fire gonna get him off the ledge. I like that. TNT's gonna the setup. Chase thinking ahead.
Yeah, no, every Steve has a different setup. Like I never know what to expect when I see that TNT get put on the ledge. Like I've never seen a Steve put TNT down and then get him attack you.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
My favorite that he does is he'll put like 2 boxes and then he'll leave a gap in the middle.
The difference between like what Aklo's done with Steve versus what T did was T did it with solo Link. I think unless we get like a much better Link in the next game, we're probably never seeing a Link run like that. By the way, thank you Brother Zeke for the 63-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome aboard, as always.
Diamond versus Arsene, so we say it's going to really come down to this. This Arsene is going to be monumental, and I think Chase is going to try to run it out. Mama named Chase.
I'm pretty sure Brawl is the only game that Falcon hasn't been in top 8 or in Grand Finals of a major for. Half of that is thanks to me. Of course it is. To the surprise of no one.
Got the diamond in hand.
A pretty significant chunk of Falcon's results lifetime are literally just different forms of me.
Top players would be interesting, like development and dynamic in a matchup, because I see a lot of top players like interacting with blocks, like actually trying to fight Steve. I wonder what would happen if like someone played a character like Fox or like Joker that has like these really good like whip punish options and are really good at like shutting down people that are striking first. I want to see them like
Ultimate Wanted 3, Truffle.
Not care about anything, like let them get the diamond and then they just kind of whip punch.
And yeah, there's 2 really good Japanese Falcons right now. I don't include Jogbu anymore because he's retired, but there's like a new Falcon in Japan that's apparently pretty good. I forget what his tag is. And there's Karage, who's a lot more established at this point. Yeah, I forget the name of the other one. Nakate, thank you. Nakate, yes, that's the name. Yeah, Nakate and Karage. Singles starts tomorrow, Neo, but doubles is going to be up pretty soon. For NA, we have Andric. Well, you're about to have me too. Just give me a little time.
Yeah, for real. And then also on top of that, like what comes with that, up to TNT explosion lava, like
Exactly.
Or it's just straight up to the air, straight ladder to the sky. So
Yeah, I need a little time to get some more results, but Andric and Fatality should be a double team. Hell nah.
Try to match the one on the screen chase.
Double Falcon is terrible.
Not necessarily chasing him down, taking his time here with Kaleo.
Chase almost completely out of mass, has 1 iron.
They just went live. It should start soon. Nice. Yeah, we'll get over there in a minute, but I don't want to watch us I don't want to watch a starting screen when we can watch this instead, you know? Glad I'm back to smashing your bros. Pause. Either way, hope you're having a good one, Hydra. And yeah, it's good to be playing again.
Right here, this is what you want to play against. Like, when he has no iron, he is like a shell of a character. Yeah, he is broke.
What do they call him in Atlanta?
A bum.
Probably gonna commentate for a while when they start the stream. That too, yeah. Like I'm happy to get over there once everything is, you know, actually starting for real. But like we could go look real quick. Oh, are they not streaming it here? Oh, I'm currently the top stream. Let's go. Wait, where is the stream? The fuck? See, like, do you guys really want to watch this screen? I'm good on that, respectfully. I don't want to watch the screen when we can just watch a gameplay. Looks like I'm currently the #2 stream on Twitch for Smash, though, behind Level Up Expo. Oh, I'm actually currently have more viewers than this. Not for long, of course, but that's kind of neat. Thanks, guys. I'd prefer to watch it on YouTube, though, because I have YouTube Premium. And it also means we can, like, rewind and stuff. I'm pretty sure they're only streaming this on Twitch, though, right? Because I looked earlier and could let you know when they begin their matches if you want. I'm okay with just watching things at the start.
Where's Bro's diamond? Yeah, you know, because he hasn't really had like a crazy amount of time to mine, because that first stock was spent on MKLeo just like wasting his resources. You know, so like he's a little bit of mine utilizing that top platform, kind of making a house, if you will, throw the roof on it. He's playing like a game of chicken where like Leo's not really committing super hard to punish him, but Chase is still forced to react defensively with his block, and he's just now really starting to like build up.
I don't know if Joker can do double raindrop like Sheik can. I think it's very situational. Did you ever watch what I sent you? Fuck, I forgot. Well, thank you for reminding me, because I definitely forgot. I don't remember what I got distracted by, but something.
One ladder combo, and it's actually Chase's game. I said it, and I meant it.
Ugh. 68 damage.
We're also on a loudspeaker, so you know, hear me.
Oh, that's so gross. Also, we're about to hit 300 viewers, guys. Not bad.
Leo trying to 86 him out of there.
This early on, and we're already almost 300. Not bad. On Twitch and YouTube combined.
Very uncharacteristic, kind of scared of fire, probably worried about it from Chase.
Yeah, if you want to help out, especially from the YouTube side, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot and costs you nothing. Thank you, SSG Yoshi and Octane OJ, for the YouTube subs, by the way. I appreciate it.
But I would say, you know, he just kind of stopped playing for a lot more. He's like, you know what? I don't have mats. I'm going to scrap anything. Alright, let's go. Straight back into the match.
Okay, spaghetti moment. We're Someone fell asleep at the, someone fell asleep at production.
Just the wood chopping the chop. It is kind of crazy. My dad always used to say that, bro. He would say, if I'm doing something and I don't want to do it, say, chop wood, do it again, chop wood. Really out here
Yeah, Chase is doing pretty good right now, though.
And especially against one of the best players in the entire world.
Am I itching to get in there? I am. This month is quiet for me, but starting next month, you're going to see me at a big tournament probably every single month the rest of the year. I hope y'all are ready for that. Let's hope we have another night where over 100 subs were dropped.
This is beyond my pay grade, bro. Like, I'm not about to be like, oh, Chase did the wrong thing there. Like, bro will be like, bro, I will Iron Man you on any character. And
ever won medals or trophies in my career from past Smash games? I have a shit ton of medals and trophies. I can't fit them all in one place because of how many I have.
Back and
forth. They fight. 74.
I have like 4 or 5 different areas in my room that are filled with trophies and bentals.
Nothing to get rid of your Arsene at. He keeps going low. This is something that I only see from top players, Greg. Is I'm scared that you're doing moves to me. I'm gonna go off the stage farther and lower. To just
But it's not enough.
Set and,
I want more. I'm gonna see if I can get another one at MomoCon. If I can't win, I can at least get a top 8 medal if I can get in top 8. Also, this advantage state is so sick. Was Falcon always my original main? I've been a Falcon main for about 26 years, so yeah.
Now Arsene online. This could be the moment that MKLeo gets on the board.
That wait was so nice. Top 8 first time back would be crazy. Sadly, I've already passed that window because I didn't top 8 at Battle of BC. But
Lava chicken. I don't know, bro. Like,
yeah, I think he was looking to catch like a up,
maybe I can top 8 on my second tournament back. I'm gonna be wearing your tag for that flash, Gordon. So maybe that'll be like a good luck charm. I'm gonna be repping you during that since you did all those gift subs. Yeah, my plan is I'm gonna rep your tag at MomoCon, Ascend at CEO, Barrett at whatever I go to in July that I can't announce yet. So you're guessing I'm like 32? I'm 30. I was 4 years old when Smash 64 came out, and I've been a Falcon main since the start. So yeah, 26 years of being a Falcon main.
I think I've seen Chase and Louis Money go at it before, but doubles is always a great precedent to set going into the tournament. I believe. Yeah,
I first started competing in Melee in 2005, Brian.
We'll be live here once again on VG Bootcamp live from the Convention Center in Las Vegas. Right now we are at Area 15 inside.
He's alive? Yo,
I'm surprised he lived that too. Damn.
That was Tetris. That was Tetris.
That was amazing. That was excellent.
I think we'll finish this game.
Shots come in. Reset.
Once we finish this game, are you going to want to watch the rest of the set or just go over to the official Level Up stream? Yeah, my first tournament was in 2005. And I did win. So I've been winning tournaments for about 20 years now. Yeah, in a few months, I'm going to hit my 20-year tournament anniversary. I'll have been winning tournaments longer than a good chunk of y'all in chat have even existed. I've been collecting W's longer than since some of y'all are still in your dad's nut.
Feel like he's done what he needs to do in this match in particular. Maybe.
No, I'm not going to Kagaruby.
And just as I say that, Chase fires back on all cylinders, popping from 0 to nothing very quickly. And there is that ladder combo.
Oh, it definitely would have been pasta hands, 100%.
Getting more. I think I've seen. I don't want to say better Steves, but I think I've seen better Steves get more. Better punishment. Yeah. Well,
damn, that advantage state from Chase was so clean.
Get up there, you know,
did I play PM? That was the first game I became a top player in.
And starts to layer on the damage as well.
I was at least in my opinion, I think I was the best PM Falcon player in the world for a little while. There was another guy that was in that some people argued was better than me at the time. I personally think I was better. But I think I was the best Falcon in the world in that game. Then I was the best Falcon in Smash 4, and then I did it again in Ultimate. And I want to do it again in Smash 6. I want to be the best player in the world for 4 straight Smash games for my character. I went to my first tournament like almost immediately after my 11th birthday. So we're getting close to my 20-year anniversary.
Yeah, we saw him do a lot of them in the previous matches, but yeah, you're right. It definitely seems harder and harder to get it here. Guns ablazing.
Absolutely. Gun actually taking off a decent
I think you got to hit it this one time, but yeah, I think good to go gun out.
I don't think, to be honest, Bucho, I don't think I would have been dethroned if I stayed motivated. But now that I'm motivated again, I'm ready to go crazy again.
absolutely really good counter arm to get this Arsene to really kind of flip this into
Really no other play here besides Stace run away. Chase is not gonna run away, however.
oh
Bro, what?
Bruh.
Arsene can't go through that?
I like the
Was it
idea.
steal?
Yeah, no, I mean just like
It was
sometimes you kind
tough
of hug the
block.
ball as soon as you pass it. That right there, if you didn't break the block,
All right, Chase
Can he
has a
maintain?
chance to win it all
Maintains
here.
the pressure?
Does get grab and back thrown, but really looking for some kind of entry.
Oh yeah, that
into
Fatality
here.
Discipline 0 video is a classic.
Get ready for the pop off if he beats MKLeo. Oh my God, grab your chairs, folks.
it will not be good.
Okay, not ready.
Nice.
That's game 5. Yeah, there it is. There's that, drag down fair one. A lot more easier to go for when you're not like last hit. The wrist board's a lot better to go for it than when Steve's gonna up tilt back or you demolish.
This is
Can you
gotta
hope we're getting rollback and switch too? We better.
Sorry,
Wait, what the fuck happened? Okay, never mind.
reset. Maybe,
There's just some kind of mishap with that.
Yeah, something's going wrong.
Something's gone wrong. They both went insane at Level Up Expo. I'll be doing
Be a
some
lot of
comms
high
with the
oxide
boys.
matches.
Yeah, once we finish this,
Motivate, never
we'll
know,
switch
right?
over to the mainstream,
Oh yeah, that's
Here we are, game 5.
and we'll be going from there, alright guys?
This is MKLeo.
because the first, I think he was checking something on me.
By the way, we're only a handful of likes away on the YouTube stream from hitting 69 likes on the stream.
I love a good nail.
You know you want to be the 69th like. You know you want to do it.
No, absolutely. He's a big stud. As a lot of top players have definitely become. I think like before, it was like a very different culture in their name when it came to like water viewing, but it seems to very much shift.
Yeah, I always thought MVD was checking his phone, like change the song.
Yeah, I'm always happy to. I don't mind asking people to do that because it doesn't cost any
Now
money.
books.
Yeah. I got books on this stuff. Right now, bro, might need a spell
Always the
book.
first like, right?
Against
Pretty
MKLeo.
consistently.
Dropped 2 games in a row on his head, proving that he is not worried about Chase right here, putting in the big damage. 92% with Arsene online. You gotta be thinking that this is a kill.
The real strat is to beg for subs and beg them to do your sponsor campaigns. I hate that shit.
Backdoor into the block is impossible to say.
He low-key saved himself by taking that because if he would have,
I would rather just.
got smaller and smaller, but can't make it back to the
I'd
line.
rather just put all my energy into trying to make the stream the best it can. And then if people do decide they want to directly support me financially, I'll give them something for their time.
Turn the 0-2 into the 0-3, dog.
But I never want people to feel like they owe me shit.
Go get that.
Never.
Everyone's trying to ledge jump today.
It's another one of the reasons I'm never going to do a Summit-esque campaign again. I fucking hated basically begging for money. It was awful.
Goes down 0-2, switches to Paolo. I wouldn't even have been mad at it. Would have been a fair
Never
shot.
again.
You're not so warmed up, but
Also, it was terrible for my health because I had to stream my Summit campaign, which got me in. I streamed about 220 straight hours.
about, like, how
I did 24-hour streams where even the camera was like on me while I was sleeping.
Not a lot of crazy overextensions like this.
But every moment of the day, I wasn't asleep, I was streaming. So I was basically streaming like 17 to 18 hours a day, sleep for 6 or 7 hours, repeat,
say and dodging everything
every
just as
single
I
day and
thought
night.
it.
It was
Sent to the
really bad for my health.
straight up to the
It's bad for my
bottom.
health, feels bad morally.
Too strong in the matchup, and then straight
I'm good.
into the Escalera. Chase can smell the blood, and he's a shark under the ladder.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a really hard position to play. We gotta do it at least 2 Arsens right now. I think that's
That was so nice.
spectacular ledge jump right there.
GG's.
Missing the ledge jump and then coming back into cover.
Oh look, it hasn't started yet. Ta-da! We haven't actually missed anything. Do I think I can beat Leo? I've gone pretty close before. I think I can beat anyone on a good enough day. Thank you, Mew Blaster, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I have a 0-0 record against you. True! And yeah, I don't count that, Bucho. I did beat MK Leo in an online tournament once, but I don't count that. I only count offline wins. Do I think Falcon would make a good dad? I think he would mean well, but I think he'd be so busy with a lot of his other shit that he'd be one of those dads who's like, he'd probably be a pretty alright dad when he's actually around. I just don't think he would be around as much as he should be. So not really the best, but not really the worst either. We love a good pop-off. I haven't had one in a long time. Ugh. Alright, well, now we just wait for however long. We went past 69 likes. We're only 2 likes away on the YouTube stream from hitting 80 now. Nice. Sonic music. Yeah, it's a picture of my cat. What playable character in Ultimate do I think would make the best parent? I feel like Peach would be a really good mom. Okay, that's one of the first characters that comes to mind. I think she would do a stand-up job. Wario would raise a solid child? I'm not convinced. Oh, Chrom would probably be a really good dad. That's true. Both Leo Mia sets were great last night. They were a lot of fun, yeah. Yeah, Chrom and Peach are 2 of the first ones that come to mind, I think. Sephiroth? Hell nah. Pyra and Mithra have canonically raised children, so you'd assume they're fine as parents. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Olivier, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Well, we can't really do anything right now, guys, except just wait. Worst possible answer would be Kazuya? Oh, Kazuya isn't he canonically like an absolutely horrible father? Like, I'm pretty sure it's just canon that he's terrible. Because I'm pretty sure Jin is his kid, right? He attempted to kill Jin about 1 billion times. Like father, like son, I guess. Because I know Heihachi also did the same shit to him, so... Can Kirby have kids, though?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Level Up, baby. This is day number 1. Another great Level Up about to be in the books as we cook things off in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. You see that beautiful skyline, Chuck? You see that shot?
Yes.
You got to pay for that.
Isn't Kirby, like, canonically a child?
You got to work hard.
What would an adult Kirby look like?
Here at Level Up, like a lot of these players, we got so many great competitors.
Like, realistically, doesn't Kirby need to age
So we are going to start
a lot before, you know, conception is on the table?
Today, and then we're going to get into the singles bracket tomorrow. And man, this is the most stacked Level Up we have.
Maybe Meta Knight could conceive, but
I'm so proud of this tournament.
I don't really
Like, it
know
went from, like,
his
A
age
tier
either.
to B+ tier, and now all the way to P tier. Like, that is a labor of love. A lot of resources.
God, this is a weird
investment have
conversation.
gone into
Anyway,
it.
Level Up Expo started. Y'all ready for some matches?
We're running around all day today, all day yesterday, make sure all the players are good, the commentators are good, so we can put on this awesome event, and it's going to be great, man. It's an awesome thing to be able to kick off doubles for you guys officially. Now, we did have a pre-local yesterday, actually, unofficial, but it was lit. A lot of great talent showed up there. MK Leo actually took that event down, which was great to see. Go, 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 you know what I'm saying? But right now,
It is so stacked, doubles gonna be sick.
doubles
Speaking of
action
which,
with our competitors coming up,
Da-da-da-da.
Rush and Lava Lux taking on Orocha Gago and Saidia. I probably butchered those names.
Nah, it's all G. It's all G. But
and then right back at you, Anime Meta Knight was
doubles action,
17.
we have some great
Oh, so I guess
players
that's
out here today. I mean,
still a
again,
little
tournament
young,
is
but at
really
least
stacked, and you've been very
close to being an
into this
adult.
tournament for quite some time. I mean, how long has it been? Like 4 or 5 years now? Since
Let's.
your first Level Up?
Yeah, I mean, I remember.
Thank you for that, by the way. It was the first time I commentated top 8 for a major.
Thank you, Saber, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Are there any Georgia teams? Hashtag Resi. Mr. Speedman Pat God? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Pat God's there? Pat God? Y'all don't know who Pat God is. Guy from my region.
Yeah, and the great thing about Level Up is not only are the Smash
Vote
tournaments
Vendetta are in a
better,
team,
but
so
also
that's
the event itself. There's a
2
whole
teams with
another floor here
a Georgia
across
player,
the
and that's
Expo.
kind of
If you've
it.
been to Level Up, it's usually here at the Las Vegas Convention
You know
Center.
Pat God? Well, you've been to
It's
Georgia a few
very large
times.
floor with all the
So,
activations and the esports area.
it makes sense that you would run
Esports
into each
area,
other
all
at some
stages.
point.
Now we are on the second story of the convention center, and we got
Karama
a
Louis
lot of
money.
space. The stages look
There's a
bigger,
good chance
brighter,
they're just gonna win.
and I mean, just more space to walk around, more setups, and yeah, I mean, it's just crazy how Level Up Expo in itself is just growing.
No, it's
rapidly.
we're thinking of a different person, Aramis. The Pac God I'm thinking of is PAC God, like Pac-Man God. Different guy. Also, how do y'all feel about Bowser in doubles? I've low-key thought for a while now. Wait,
Yeah, we got a pretty good mix of everything here. Bowser going to be one of the.
I think
more
Bowser in
curveball
doubles
guys
is, like,
here on
actually
this
kinda
lineup.
decent.
And even, Wolf, we don't see
He
too
lives
often
forever.
nowadays, but
Down
still
throw, I think, is
great
really good in
character
doubles.
overall here. Bowser, I mean,
A lot of
not
his
the
moves
highest
are, like,
on the
easy
tier
to
list,
combo
but in
off of your
doubles, you can
opponent's
kinda
moves,
get
too.
away with a little bit going
Always
a
got to
little
use
low on
Ike or
the tier list
Bowser in
right
doubles,
now.
or you lean
Really
towards Bowser.
nice, have
To
those
be honest, I
big
think Ike is
hitboxes
even
that
better,
get
I'll tell
going,
ya.
secure those KOs, and I love that
I think
lock
aside
up
from, like, particular
into
team
the
comps,
forward smash.
I think Ike is actually, like, a legitimate high tier in doubles. I'm not kidding. I'm a big believer in doubles Ike. Like, his back throw is so good for team combos. You saw that I joined the UBC Smash Discord? I did. If y'all are having any big tournaments in Vancouver anytime, feel free to invite me out. I would love to pull up.
Yeah, but I will say the Wolf Bowser combination is going up against
I'm
one of
fiending out here.
the best team combinations I believe in the game. It's going to be Rob and Aegis. really, really good. Rob down throw can kind of lock you into place. The Pyro forward smash can follow up right afterwards. And then Pyro and Mythra, just in general, you love to have those throws and doubles where they're
Either way, I was just talking about how Bowser in doubles is actually kind of solid, but the Bowser team was losing.
Really, really strong.
Not by much. Oh wait, never mind, they're winning. No, they're not. It's like evenish. If they can get kills soon, they'll have a nice spot, but they need to like actually secure stocks. What events do I have coming up? What's up, Kevin? Hope you're doing all right, man. But I'll be at MomoCon next month, then CEO, then something I can't currently disclose in July. But it's big. August, I'll be at Supernova. September, I'm probably going to be at Riptide. October, I'm probably going to be at DreamHack Atlanta and maybe one other thing. In November, I'll also be at the end of DreamHack Atlanta and maybe one other thing. December, I don't know yet. Trying to make it down to MomoCon, but you don't know if it's happening. Well, if you make it, I'll see you there, all right? Patchwork is end of June.
That's an easy edge guard, Chuck.
Players on the screen, they are quite experienced. So you're seeing these very
I don't currently have any plans for it.
Level up ain't your average convention tournament.
You're not gonna see everybody just picking Kirby 5 jumps and just dropping that thing. No, no, no. There's some strategy out here in these teams, and you got.
If they want, if the Patchwork TOs want to reach out to me for something,
full control. I love that. That's it. That's a stock. That's OD.
The 2v1.
What?
Could get clutched out here from Wolf. Does have the percentage
well, let's go.
advantage here. Was able to get that stock off the board here. Still rocking.
You have spare room in the hotel if you need a room.
If anything can happen, no, it does not.
Thanks, Bucho, for offering, being a homie. Much appreciated. Nice.
Control, and Wolf is so good at being oppressive at that ledge. Rush and Lava Lux making a hell of a comeback, Chuck, to steal game 1.
Yeah, great space.
Granted, you don't know me, but you figured it off her. I can personally vouch for Bucho, Kevin.
Really just baiting the opponent into that get-up attack from the
if you're looking for free housing, that is.
Force Palm coming right through there and is going to do a ton of damage. And think about Wolf smash attacks. If you don't know, well, now you do know. They are very powerful.
And that's that thing I was telling you a few minutes before it happened. Remember I said Pyramid, they're a great character, but very susceptible to those edge guards. Wolf just going on stage, throwing that nair off, putting her underneath stadium was enough to clutch that out. Could not recover at that point. So that was the turning point of that. And we actually see the age is going to be.
That was a clean game 1, though. I like the way that they were controlling space. The main thing I want to see a little bit more of.
Has that firepower here. And yeah, you see the strategy, the blasters in the air for Wolf.
Is I want to see more down throw combos from the Bowser.
Very great projectile coming out from Bowser. One of Bowser's best tools for
Rush, Lava Lux.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, so I guess Lava Lux is the Bowser.
Yeah, another thing I want to mention too, just towards the later part of that game, it's really, it can be very difficult when you and your teammate are both trying to recover at the same time, especially if you have hitboxes.
Yeah, Uppy is also really good in doubles, I think, from Bowser, because it's really easy to control which direction they're going to get launched out of. If you just go to the side, because if you go to the right, is Lava Lux the girl? Maybe?
Agreed with you. Like the control I'm seeing thus far right now, the Roy pick not looking like a bad
Is friendly fire on? Yes, it always is by standard. That's just how it's supposed to be in doubles. The meta would be so drastically different.
Okay, yeah. Good stuff. Good thing you're Bowser. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
If friendly fire wasn't a thing, because a lot of weird zoners would get way better. Imagine being Belmonte. Imagine like playing Simon, for example, and you can just throw crosses, holy water, and other shit just through your teammate to give them free approaches. I could just, if I'm teaming with a Simon, they can just throw side B, and then I can run right through it and get a free like fireball approach, you know?
Maybe not as crazy as a Pyro forward smash, but still
that'd be crazy.
Powerful here, so I think the strategy is still generally in the same.
And that's just like one example, and that's not even like one of the more broken examples, I'm sure. Imagine two Steves up tilting inside of each other. Yeah, how do you? Oh god.
Here's the grab back throw. Great save.
I'd say Patchwork right now is like is something I'll consider.
Putting out the pressure, putting out the hitboxes, and Lava is going to.
I don't currently have anything planned for that time of June.
Causing a little bit of trouble here. Oh, the pass off into the back here. That was the double jump. You need to. Oh man, there was no.
So Patchwork for me is like a maybe.
Getting interrupted there was an opportunity for that edge guard to hit, but like again, you know, good teammates.
Maybe I'll reach out to the TOs and see if they're gonna like.
Unscathed on that one.
If they're gonna offer me anything, because
of assist to that platform, just high enough.
I'm definitely prioritizing events that are less expensive for me to go to for whatever reason. So if I can, if it can go pretty easily, then that's a lot more incentive to go for sure. I don't exactly have an infinite budget, even though I'm trying to do shit every month. Doing more than one thing a month is definitely pushing it a little more. You're from that region, they offer housing. Okay, that's one thing. Big command grab, nice.
That ain't gonna get you where you want to be, and call out hard on the counter attempt from Rush. Good play on him.
Yeah, it looks like we're probably getting a game 3 here.
You are gonna get a stock, but you need 3
Yellow team's doing a lot better this time. Yeah. Bowser's dead. This looks tough. Flight 2, you think, for melee and ult? If they would cover my flight and housing, then I'm most likely down. Most likely. There's one thing that's going to be happening in the next few months. I'm not at liberty to say anything about right now, but I do have something I've been invited to in the next few months, but they haven't figured out the date yet.
I think the Roy's here to stay.
So as long as the date that gets picked for that doesn't conflict, then I can probably do it.
This is a team strat right here, but if I'm Rush and Lava Lux, I'm just thinking, okay, basically what happened there is we just got off to a bad start, right?
They're playing doubles. I do it all the time.
Gotta keep it a little more even as the match progresses too.
I'm a static doubles partners with Sinido. Is something new or something that's happened before? I'm not gonna say.
Let's see. Feels good, man.
Okay, it's something that's happened before actually, but
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I don't think we.
yeah, I've currently gotten an offer for something, and
because I think the last time we worked together was Genesis.
I'm kind of prioritizing that right now. So as long as that doesn't conflict with Patchwork, it's probably cool.
Where's the time go?
Yeah, it goes quick.
Just a couple of old unks on the mic, chat. Nothing to worry about. Hope you guys are doing wonderful, sensational. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon or early evening.
Custom Combat 3, I've invited myself. I wish I could do that again, but the sad reality is Nintendo's really cracked down on mod content recently. I am afraid of the Nintendo ninjas breaking down my door and deactivating my YouTube channel.
Switch up the platform layout. See this Rob really controlling so much area with that neutral area. One of the best nairs in the business here. Tries to go for that drop zone. Edge guard. The Bowser coming through though. He's gonna get back on the stage with a high recovery.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Just trying to clear out some space right now. One thing I really want to see this Bowser do, just impose your will more often. Big body,
dude,
big
like
boxes,
if I do too many custom combats, they might suspend me by my eyebrows.
Yeah, I mean it's just so hard. Like,
while Doug Bowser hypnotizes me.
I mean, you got Wolf as your teammate, right? And Rush has already proven to be a
holy shit! What a forward smash call out.
Lux holding her own as well. Fantastic stuff. They strike first and get that stock off Roy, who was very, very, one of the moments or characters, excuse me, in the last game that was really giving.
No, that call out was so nice.
So if you're able to kind of get
ooh.
On that
see, that's another reason I like Bowser in doubles.
This is back-to-back kills right now, Chuck. I'm liking
This Bowser is such a good time, like comboing off of shit, like beefy up smashes. Up B just sets up really good team combos. The only problem with Bowser, and it's a big one, is sometimes you just get stuck in the middle and you take like 5 million damage.
Here comes Robert the robot. Just gonna get another stock.
See why you almost always lean towards him?
One stock, but Roy does get saved.
Wow, great
for
save
sure.
Right there. Honestly,
Bowser and Ike are solid for that. Thank you, OK, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it.
Early and then a big save on their teammate. Could have lost that stock a little earlier. Just brilliantly played thus far.
Yeah, well, I think shutting down the Rob is one of the main issues here for the red team.
So good watching these games with you. Yeah, it's a chill day. Obviously, today is mostly just going to be doubles, I think, but big damage.
Okay, there's the fire. I'm going to go high with that up special there.
Okay, nice back air. Okay, that was very clean. I liked a lot of that pressure on the left side. So still a lot of work to do for sure, but they are far from out of this thing, especially if that Bowser can hang tight and get rid of this Roy stock first. Let's see.
Parry and
Bowser's still alive.
That is worth the trade here for the red team.
And you can swing there comfortably because you know your teammate's Bowser. He's going to survive that, right? So it's okay if he takes the damage. To your point,
168, still chilling.
Okay, so now red team with kind of
Also, that was a really good save for dash
the lead,
attack.
but the Bowser has to stay alive now. In the percentage-wise,
Yeah,
it's going to be tough. Wolf has to play very carefully here.
Yeah, Bowser has to be more aggressive now because you don't want the Wolf just having to take most risks in neutral. If he has to consistently initiate, then you risk getting 2v1, and getting 2v1 as Bowser is really, really bad. Especially because you lose access to up B out of shield. Because unless you can snag both, up B out of shield becomes a liability in 2v1s. Because you're just gonna get hit by big combo starters from the other team.
The Flamebreath doing so much work, shielding the up special this time, and Wolf just covering center stage. But
Yeah, as a team it's fine because, yep, big opening.
Huge back air. That's gonna take out Orchigato. So it is all up the city.
Almost got the command grab. Almost got it again.
Charles was very effective.
Oh my goodness.
But can it be clutch?
Yeah, that was such a scary situation there. Both players off stage. Rob can definitely clutch this.
Oh, that was so close.
But if they get one grab check, it's over.
Okay, there's the
if they get one grab, no shot.
That'll do it.
God, it's gonna be enough. Lava Lux.
All right, they win. The Bowser team.
To give them the victory.
Am I streaming full time?
Wow.
Yeah. Through the combination of my sponsor, Twitch, YouTube, and tournaments, I get by.
There are so many situations where it's like,
and of course my TikToks and YouTube shorts too. But
here as well because I know my teammate will survive. Go ahead and KO the enemy. You're pointing that out. So yeah, great synergy coming out from the Bowser.
That was crazy.
What do you think about the Falcon Wolf matchup? It's either even or Wolf slightly wins, I think.
Especially like again, that's one of like the fun things about pools is you're never quite sure whom you're going to be casting for, and sometimes they can just put.
We're getting, by the way, we're getting kind of we're getting kind of close to hitting 100 likes.
Awesome.
On the YouTube stream. We're almost at 100 likes now, so if we can hit 100 likes, that would be very nice.
Like, no, give yourself even more room, more platforms to operate with. Some good things can happen, and that's exactly what we just saw.
Is this one last elimination? No. By default, you can assume that any given Smash tournament you're watching is double elimination, unless they specifically tell you otherwise. That's just the standard. Globally. 99.9% of Smash tournaments anywhere in the world are double elimination.
So really looking forward to see which one of these teams can get into that top 8, right? I mean, again, this is a P-tier event.
Glad you went and bought a new Switch to start playing again.
That's it, bro.
Me personally, I'm definitely not going to buy another Switch 1 no matter what, just because Switch 2 is almost here. I haven't even bought a Switch 2 yet, to be honest, but
the perfect kind of like setup and precursor before we get into singles action, which will begin tomorrow.
I kind of have some big financial obligations coming up, so I kind of got to prioritize those first. But sometime after that, I'm going to buy Switch 2.
Team combinations as well, and there's a lot of regions that are here that are extremely strong at doubles. I would say like Japan. And
yeah, it's expensive.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely pricey, but I know it's going to be worth it for me. Like, I'm going to get my money's worth out of Switch 2 for sure.
Hear this guy. Where's your pride? Where's your sense of pride?
Hey man,
you've been on that damn island too long.
Okay, to be fair, not a lot of U.S. regions really do.
Yeah, 650 Canadian. Like, are singles done? No, they start tomorrow.
Well, I mean, I think
today is just a double.
Standard to me is, well, obviously MK Leo and Big Boss are up there, but they're Mexico. But Louis Money and whoever the hell he teams with. Usually, Louis and Sen is my favorite.
Yeah, once I get those financial obligations out of the way, sometime after that, I can buy Switch 2, but I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, sadly. There's a decent chance I won't be able to get it on launch, just because, well,
I think Mexico and Japan are
all the other pre-orders might be snagged up by then.
You're absolutely correct on that side. I remember, like, that's one thing.
Yeah, when that does come out, I plan on getting the bundle, because I need Mario Kart World.
We did.
I need that shit.
Smash 4 doubles was fun.
Brawl was throughout. It was great. Yeah.
Cloud was doubles in Smash 4, but it was like there was a lot of static teams from Brawl.
Yeah, the bundle is definitely the move because it'll save you a little money versus buying Mario Kart World.
All right, who we got here? We got
by itself.
And JJJ. Is that JJJ?
Really happy to hear I've made Smash a full-time career again.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, Rob.
Full-time Smash, baby.
Versus Wallace and Maximus. Okay, right on. It's what?
Waluigi.
Waluigi?
Kind of like Waluigi, you know?
That's terrible.
Not a fan?
Hopefully the Switch 2 price drops eventually. Knowing Nintendo, if it does happen, it's not for a long
Hey, you
time.
got the right mods. You can made them now.
Maybe like 5 years from now it'll drop.
We'll probably get Waluigi in the next Smash game.
I would actually be surprised if he doesn't show up.
If he's
It
not,
just feels like it just feels like it has to happen.
yeah. Almost feels like almost an expected character.
Yeah. Right on. Do 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 do. All right, all right. So if you guys are wondering if you're watching Level Up and maybe you're gonna be here later in person, we're actually upstairs. We have the whole upstairs, or large section of the upstairs to ourselves, devoted to the stages for all the gaming events happening here. Smash is actually gonna occupy 2 stages, both tomorrow and Sunday, which is super exciting. Very glad.
How am I
we
doing on
set
TikTok,
that
by
up
the
and
way?
get that confirmed. That's gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah, and I mean just.
Oh shit, I'm about to hit
have a chance-
9,500.
Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, we kind of walked around the convention. We
That
got-
reminds me,
Yeah,
I,
we're gonna do some
I don't
real
mind doing
walking
this every
later,
once in a
man.
while.
Chuck is my cameraman, Chad. I'm going live IRL after this, baby. Ain't that right, Chuck?
Where can they find you?
Twitch.tv.
But if any of y'all haven't already,
I said we gonna hit that.
Yeah, we're
consider
gonna-
dropping
we're
a
gonna go
follow
exploring.
for me on TikTok. I just posted in YouTube and Twitch chat.
Wait, really?
We're getting
Yeah,
really
we're
close to
wrestling
being
out.
I
monetized
thought
on
you were just
TikTok,
gonna,
which would be
like,
awesome.
You're gonna get in the ring?
Yeah,
No way.
yeah.
Can't wait to see
Why
my
not?
Falcon
I
in
can take
tournament
a
again.
bump.
You'll get to
No
for
way.
MomoCon.
Are you serious?
What do you mean, no?
You'll
way?
get to see
You
me
have to sign,
compete
like,
next month at
I don't
MomoCon,
need to
alright?
sign- I am the waiver.
Oh, snap, right.
Alright?
I never waver.
I never waver.
You'll wait for Switch 2 OLED? That's fair.
Oh, shouts to our awesome sponsors, by the way, Zenny, Blacklight,
Yes.
Netflix, Samsung Galaxy, all of which have booths here. So if you are in the surrounding area and you just want to come through for a day passes are still available. Pull on up and see what's up.
Yeah, it's a bumping weekend here in Vegas this weekend. A lot of different conventions going on.
Samsung Galaxy.
You already know,
Love
man.
me some Samsung Galaxy. Some of the best in the market, baby.
Yeah, I mean, amazing sponsors always coming through to make this event possible, to bring out all the amazing talent in the world. Unfortunately, all the best Smash players aren't in one area of the world. You gotta go ahead and get these flights, get these hotels.
Well, that's what makes it exciting, because it's, you know,
Yeah.
whenever it's a clash of regions, you know, on a big stage, nice prize pot as well. That makes all the difference. Telling you. Ooh, we got some hype characters. We got Little Mac and Piranha Plant against another Bowser and Captain Falcon.
You
Load it
refuse to
up, Chuck. This
support
one's
TikTok,
gonna be
no
a match.
offense.
This,
No, that's fine.
now this is the anime convention roster we were looking for.
It's time.
None taken whatsoever.
All right, so Little Mac and Piranha Plant. Piranha Plant.
Captain
I
Falcon?
can see
Oh
Piranha
shit.
Plant doing decent with Little Mac. You have that up special that kind of just brings the opponent up.
Dude, what is it with all these Bowsers?
His,
Okay.
teammate. I think whenever you have a Little Mac on your team, you want someone.
I don't know
that
how I feel
can
about
help-
Falcon
help
Bowser as a
out
team.
recovery, you know?
Yeah, honestly, probably my go-to would probably be Rob. If you're able to play Rob, I think Rob is just stellar.
I'm
at
back,
consistent
Darksness, yeah.
recoveries for sure. But no, I mean, Piranha Plant, not a bad pick to your
Full-time
to
Smash
your
again,
point, Chuck.
baby.
We'll see if it's able to do anything. This Bowser already taking a heavy amount of damage right off rip. Got to be careful about that.
Oh yeah, already in the triple digits. The KO.
Oh, he didn't believe in the Nair
Little Mac
1.
is off stage.
Yeah, Falcon got Nair 1, but he could have comboed into knee,
got a little
but
too caught
look how
up
he
in
didn't
it by
believe.
rushing in too fast. Let's see. Oh, just narrowly misses that, but able to make it back regardless.
Double
Who
K
says
roll
Little
is
Mac
broken
can't
in
recover?
doubles. Low key, double K roll seems kind of decent.
The Flame Breath actually not cutting off Little Mac, but there we go. That side special from Bowser. The body slam is going to come through. Another one?
Ooh,
Nah.
okay. Yeah, try
Piranha
to-
Plant super. Oh, wait.
That'll do it.
I think it's just a
No,
coincidence,
actually,
the
okay.
music thing.
I
Excuse
thought
me.
Piranha Plant lived.
That's what I'm saying. All right, only won 3 stocks right now, though, is Captain Falcon putting in some work. Yeah, that's my guy right there, C Falcon.
Yeah, one of the most iconic Smash characters to do it, man. Okay,
Well, you guys are going to be happy when you see
Man, right now, I mean,
some more Captain
Lucius
Falcon
is
in the
having
West.
a really hard time trying to get this KO punch online. Every time KO punch comes online, not really getting too much value from it, but that uppercut coming out from Little Mac.
Yeah, one of the biggest struggles of Little Mac. That KO punch can be such a threat, but
Does it
so
feel
many
good to
times
have my
you
character
get it when he's
glazed
already
like
being
that?
chucked off stage, so.
Yeah.
I don't mind, I'll take
Definitely
it.
requires a very good level of flexibility and finesse to pilot this character at a very high level. Final stock right now for Maximus. Man, Falcon and Bowser, they're just putting on a little bit of a clinic right now. Hold on.
Yeah,
Excellent grab. That was so smart.
Sometimes you wonder why you still do this to yourself. Aegis is a really good character. It's nice to just play a really good character.
Piranha Plant's best mover, definitely really up there.
Yeah.
Very tricky move to navigate. Sometimes you'll hit.
You don't think
Piranha Plant
Falcon
with
Bowser's that good in doubles? I don't either.
Spike ball is still active. Oh no!
All right, we talk about hitting Piranha Plant. That was.
But I also have never
with
like
that one.
extensively
KO
tried to
punch.
learn it
We
either,
can actually
so
get a Showtime
Oh.
KO
okay.
punch right now. Oh no, okay, no one here home for that one.
I'm not sure who I'd prefer in doubles
Got to try and use it, right? That's the first time we
Is
actually.
that what
saw
the point was, Chuck?
between like Bowser and
I
Ike
just
as
want to show
an
you I can do this
example.
on
You
stage.
got it on
I'm not
screen,
sure.
KO punch, the uppercut came through. But yeah, I mean, this is looking real bad for the blue team here.
Yeah, I'm all in with streaming on Twitch and
Fatui
YouTube.
getting some big
Ooh,
damage
is he
here.
gonna-
Oh
okay.
man, you don't want to be there. You do not want to be there. And
Yeah,
of
this is-
course, the
that
top
Piranha
guy
Plant's
gonna
looking
go
kinda
right through
cooked.
the rapid jabs.
Yeah, that's just easy right there. And Bowser just sniping off Little Max up B. No problem at all for Falcon and.
We're almost at 100 likes on the
Far.
YouTube stream, by the way.
Clean little trade right there, but yeah, that's the problem. I'm not sure it's gonna matter.
Damn,
because
these
the
Bowsers are
deficit's
putting in
already
work today.
Smash definitely gonna put that one to rest.
Unfortunate for Little Mac. I mean, I feel like Little Mac was the character getting bullied there. Couldn't really recover in a lot of scenarios, right? Tried to get the KO punch, and when you go ahead and lock in Little Mac, like you were talking about, you want to get a lot of value from the KO punch, right? Your character has all these glaring weaknesses, but your character also has these glaring strengths that are very powerful. Can
Yep.
get these stocks at very early
He was a
percent, so
Falcon
you're
main?
not
Oh
able
yeah,
to
I'm
go
quite
ahead and
aware as it turns
funnel
out.
the Little Mac strength into your team.
Thank you, Yoshi Darum, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it.
The team faltered quite a bit here.
Very well said there, Chuck. So we're gonna see maybe some change. Oh, complete changes actually.
Whoa.
There's
What
a
I'm
Bowser
seeing,
again,
this is
static
a
do it your
complete
locals that
180. I'm
usually does
seeing a
really well.
Cloud, I'm seeing a
Nice.
Pikachu. They're just trying to give him a whole different look. They say, you know what? The Little Mac and the Piranha Plant, let's go up the tier list a little bit and try and get a little closer to victory. It might pan out for him. We'll see.
And we hit a massive upgrade button here on the blue
Yes.
team. Jesus.
Full send.
I also think Little Mac is better in doubles than he is in
The Windows
singles.
update came in hard.
Yeah, this
One
is
thing that
great
Little
right
Mac is
now.
able to
All
do
right.
really effectively is his
Show me
advantage
what's
state doesn't
different
really,
between
or rather his
Piranha and
disadvantage
Explorer
state
looks
doesn't
like,
matter
boys.
as much, but
Let's go.
You know, from
one
Little
thing that
Mac,
I really
probably one of
like
the best recoveries
about
in
Mac
the
in
game.
doubles is since everyone can't really run away from you,
Which would
you're able
beg
to
the
almost
question, like,
you're able to be in a state of
why don't you
constant
play this
scrambles,
character
which is where
first?
Mac thrives.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
You can
sometimes
still get
going
edge
up
guarded,
through-
but usually people are more likely to be
sometimes you feel like you
distracted
gotta
by
like
the
that.
other
Yes,
character.
yeah.
So less solo
Oh,
edge
okay,
guarding
nice reversal
happens
from
just in general.
Maximus.
So I think Mac is
Save
like
though.
pretty
I like
decent in
that.
doubles.
From Rob.
Wow, yeah, I'm so confused. This Pikachu looks a lot cleaner
think
than
Falcon
the
needs a
Little Mac.
teammate
Yeah,
that has good
that's what I'm
projectiles.
saying,
No
like-
flame, no
You either
flame on
need
the
good
Little Mac.
projectiles or a sword most of the
I'm
time.
seeing like B reverses, like
With,
okay,
like,
well,
a
this
few
is totally
exceptions.
different from the Little Mac.
Like
I
my
was gonna
static
say, bro,
doubles
you be on
partner is
stage and make sure
Sunito,
you didn't hit
which, you know, we
somebody
just rock
else.
Falcon Sonic.
Shiny Mark, is that you? It's been known to happen.
Okay, and
And I
we
think
got a
Sonic can
huge
work really
stage
well, but
mix-up
that's like
for Final Destination,
maybe
one
the
of
one
most
exception to that
volatile,
rule.
Like quote unquote different stages on the stage list here. You take away platforms, it really changes the
I guess
dynamic,
Bowser is
especially
kind of
here
like a
in
sword
doubles.
character,
Yeah,
though.
100%.
Kinda, sorta.
Okay, big damage off the cross slash
You've
here.
got disjoints on fair and like a
Points
handful of
over,
other
recovery
moves.
Does get back to stage, of course.
Okay, fair. Finally able to put.
I think
Pikachu
Falcon
away,
Mario is
so
pretty
that's gonna
solid,
be huge
yeah.
Right there, he was kind of running away a little
Okay.
bit.
Pretty clean with it here, the green team.
Although Mario is also just like godlike in doubles just in
Foul the
general.
limit online. Oh, I love the roll away there. Don't want to get hit by that final hit. Get shield poked by cross slash.
Yeah.
The limit cross slash.
What do you think about Mewtwo in doubles? Kind of unimpressed, to be honest.
Oh wow,
no.
okay, Pikachu. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no,
Just
Pikachu.
get out of the way.
Yeah,
alright?
seriously. With treat, man. Disengage.
I feel like a lot of
the
Mewtwo's
hell
strengths
out
he has a
of
hard
that.
time
That's the
taking
worst doubles
advantage of
when
in the
you're trying to
context
save
of
your
doubles.
teammate and you make the situation worse
Yes.
for either yourself or your teammate. You
Damn,
gotta
nice up
remember that.
smash.
You can't just go in there and just try and muscle Bowser, bro.
And blue team had such a good.
Yeah, like Dark
upgrade.
Wizzy and Kurama
Green
like
team
are pretty regularly
really
winning
adjusting.
Yeah, it was a good
doubles
commanding lead
majors.
for them too, but now it's kind
Mario,
of
honestly,
tossed by the
I think Mario and
wayside.
Steve are the two best characters in
We're
the
way
game in
more opened
doubles.
up here for Green Team to maybe get this
Mario in
2-0.
doubles is
Should they play their
godlike.
cards right? Let's see how long Bowser can hang out over there. Not having too much trouble though with Cloud, I want to say. Cloud taking a lot of telegraph shots, and it's not going to pan
Oh, he
out.
killed his partner.
Gotta get out of the way there.
He killed the Falcon.
Whatever Bowser
This is
does.
bad.
Okay, does go for the share stock. Took a little bit. Maybe.
Yeah,
had to
it's
ask
okay to
first.
do share stocks there, but if you're doing it from Falcon's perspective, you need to do that earlier so Bowser's not just sitting there fighting by himself for a while. You need to go out there and help your boy. Don't just let him potentially die while you're just sitting there.
Yeah, you just
Oh shit!
Like, the punching
Thank
bag
you, Flash
can
Gordon, for
activate,
dropping another 10
take a
subs
punch
out of
advantage,
nowhere.
gives your teammate so much room to go ahead and put out pressure in other areas.
Damn.
So many things Bowser can't get hit by.
Thank
though.
you so much. I really appreciate it.
84%, and that down air is going to be on the list.
Well, it's all up to Falcon now.
Maybe you can get Cloud
What
off
software and
stage,
hardware do
maybe
I use?
something cooking here, but
I just have a really
also help
powerful
out with Cloud
PC,
off stage.
and I
Pikachu
stream
would
on
love to get
OBS.
character goes back.
Well, yeah, Pikachu would have been super.
As for like what software I use on OBS, I use a
Getting
Restream.io.
Restream.io.
That's how I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Then I just have a bunch of plugins installed, so I have a bunch of things that make it to where notifications work for both platforms at the same time.
Pikachu connection has been sensational so far.
Oh,
Oh my! Hold on now.
Wait, there might be trouble in paradise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to count your chicken.
Falcon?
before you hatch. Let's
Dash
see.
attack. Pikachu can struggle to get KOs at certain points. You really
Oh, I let
get
go of
pressure on
shield.
someone when up
Shit.
throw, and dash attack can get the KO at around 140, 150% here. There is also
You could have run up and grabbed.
But Falcon, with a bunch of rage, can really punish Pikachu for being light here.
Oh my lord.
A smash attack here will be the game here. Okay, does grab ledge, tries to go for back air here.
Up smash will
This
kill,
is a
by
lot
the way.
closer than it looks.
100%, bro. It's because that lightweighted Pikachu, these situations do this character no favors, and I think Falcon knows that. He's like, I got nothing to lose. Just gonna pick my spots and get a big hit where I can. Oh no, I'm surprised it wasn't like a just turn around grab, something, something simple of the sorts.
Dude, this Pikachu is getting away with murder.
Wow, yeah.
They had so many
There were so many
chances.
times right there where Falcon could have picked on a little bit more damage. You know what I mean? Like,
I
Oh,
will
that
say,
Pikachu.
like just from
is
experience,
lucky.
getting your shield hit by Pikachu dash attack specifically can be a little weird, especially in tournament. There's a lot of shield stun or hit stun
There is,
on
yeah.
that move. So it's like when
There
you
were so
do
many
out of shield
times you
punish
could
that
have
move,
punished.
sometimes that's really
No.
I wanted to see more down tilts though from
But
him.
even like
from
a-
that
Thank you, Flash
situation,
Gordon, for
like,
gifting another sub to Fire Squall, by the way.
kind of push him more towards the edge.
or even like
Fuck it, I deserve a
simple
sub. I'm so
things, like
attentive to your
simple
viewers. Love it. Let me
tournament
hop on
right
Twitch.
here,
Thank you so
shield
much,
on,
Clutches. I really
dash
appreciate
attack,
it.
Like you're fine, you're getting damage. Can't get the KO
So
eventually.
my mindset with that was I'm thinking like if he racks up the damage.
Yeah, we're about to hit 590 at this rate.
Stage, it's like okay, run up.
I think it's safe to
gonna
say
do
we're going to
something,
be hitting
it's like,
600
shield,
by
then up B. That gets him every time.
by the end of the month. I think it's safe
As
to
a
say at
very
this point.
shoddy Falcon main, I can attest to
As
that
the-
fact.
Is that the EE special?
That's the EE special, man. Ask MK Leo about the EE special, okay? He still has nightmares.
Yeah, you're a sub now, Squall. Isn't that cool?
I did it for the crew.
Sacrifices were made.
Picking doubles is
that's how you know
amazing,
you gotta
especially for offstage
you gotta
shenanigans
make
like survival abilities,
Gotta do
quick
it.
attacks, and his
You gotta
size.
make sacrifices
I think
when
Pikachu's
you're
pretty
playing
good. Yeah.
doubles, right? Just like we saw.
Great in
Great
doubles
team
and singles.
Sacrificing that stock for his teammate. Falcon almost bringing it back here. So we are going to see game number 3. The low tiers are out. Anime convention characters are out. The Little Max put away. But back-to-back Bowsers on stream.
Yeah, it is interesting to see back-to-back Bowser, but I'm not complaining. I love Bowser. I think Bowser's great.
Yeah, we have
Hard hitting. You can make some really
a lot of
great
Bowsers
moves.
running around today for
In that
some
case
reason.
Right there, Rob tried to
Maybe
rid
Bowser's the
oh,
secret sauce.
Somebody was home for that one. So I'm gonna take
Rob is also, Bowser is also just a way
It's so
better
deserved, but you
character
sound like a
than,
broken record.
Little Max.
Shit, I do too. Thanking people for all these
Wow, and
subs.
that Bowser actually losing the stock at 113%.
Anime convention
Very
characters.
early. Was that offstage back air?
Yeah, that roughly translates to top tier
Yeah,
in this
Little
game.
Mac, Piranha Plant, just put that all the way away. That ain't gonna get you nothing in the long run. This combination right here, but I am noticing though, all Luis, keep an eye on that cloud.
Speaking of anime conventions and
That could be
anime
what
convention
also
characters, you'll probably see
depending
them
on
running
how the
around
edge
during
guards end
MomoCon
up
too.
panning out so well.
Same shit.
And shout outs to that Pikachu costume.
Oh,
If
wow,
anything, you'll see it
up
more
B
for
actually catching
MomoCon.
him on the
Because Level Up
descent,
Expos, I think, like,
or Ascension, excuse me.
less
Oh,
explicitly
my
an
goodness,
anime
there's the
convention,
descent
but
right there, down air.
like
That'll do
any
it,
of you
baby.
guys who
Let's
are gonna
go.
be at MomoCon,
Coming through with these edge guards.
yeah, that is a very
Shout outs to the
specifically
costume, that's,
dedicated
shout
anime
outs to
convention
Gen 2,
first,
man.
and everything
That's
else
the gold hat.
second.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Gen 2 hat.
Chris.
There's a Gen 2 hat. There's a Gen 1 hat.
The best gens.
Oh, down air doesn't get the spike though.
That's fine.
You never been to Level Up, so you wouldn't know? It
It
is, yeah.
I was gonna say, gets another opportunity.
But to me, it's more like a general like
That could have been
Especially
a
off
huge,
stage.
yeah.
a general
That could've been
nerdy
huge
convention
advantage,
rather
but
than
he's got
explicitly
131,
targeting
like,
anything in
they're on some
particular.
borrowed time right now if you're that Bowser.
Whereas like MomoCon is
Leader
definitely specifically
Oh,
an
man, that shit
anime
looking
convention
so
first and everything
low.
else second.
There is the scoop, the golf swing coming out from Cloud with that Buster Sword. He's gonna seal out that stock. Man, blue team
Yeah,
is looking
Mewtwo
really
cosplay
strong lately.
sounds tricky.
They are rolling right now.
Momocon's in Atlanta.
We gotta keep an eye on Cloud. That's the thing about this Cloud. He'll like do some wonky, just random smash attacks sometimes.
Also, we're only a few likes away from hitting 100 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way,
A
guys.
little bit of the slack when those openings get capitalized on.
Oh, you
that's
do
scary.
not want to lose the stock here if your Maximus trying to set up for that edge.
I've
guard,
never
but
cosplayed
break
before
that up.
Altea
Really
either.
great job from Falcon.
Well, actually, that's not entirely
Putting
true.
Pressure on your opponent that is trying to edge.
I have a scuffed budget Falcon cosplay.
Oh, tries to
That's,
get
like,
the bounce back
intentionally
punish,
cheap
but
and
it's not good
shitty.
enough. I like that though. You need to go for some really big swings here on at least punishes if you are the green team. If you want to make this comeback, it is 3 stocks to 3 here, but a little bit more percentage here on the green team. But the stock is going to get taken out here. So now green team does have the stock advantage. See if they can hold on to this stock. That would be huge.
That would be tremendous. And just weather the storm again. I said the weak point might be this Cloud, and it's.
I feel like doing a good
It's
Falcon
what
cosplay would
a
probably be
big-time
expensive.
empowered
Yeah, this is looking
Cross
rough.
Slash, just what the blue team needed to halt this green team momentum, and that could be enough to wrap.
I think
it
this
up.
Falcon is
I'm
cooked.
assuming Maximus is not going to allow Wild to get caught up in any situation where he has to 1v1. This is going to be a well-oiled machine right now.
Damn, really, really close to getting some crazy team combos here. Nonetheless, still getting 79 damage on the Falcon here, covering so much area.
This Falcon
now.
hasn't gotten any
If
hits
you go
yet.
high, I got the limit
Yeah, they
on
got
deck.
cooked.
If you go low, the Pikachu will
Nice.
be lurking, and the Pikachu Cloud combination will go ahead and take it out.
Yeah, that was good stuff. I mean,
Rest
that
in
Cloud
peace.
definitely, down the stretch, really pulling his weight, coming through.
Yeah.
I liked what I saw right there out of Maximus. Pikachu, very, very crisp, but nice to see Wall Luis doing his thing too.
Yeah, Maximus definitely, I'll give him MVP for Game 3. Just a lot of offstage shenanigans happening with the Pikachu. Really, that got online.
No
got
greedy
the
dare?
lead,
Unfortunately,
and
no.
Green
Not
team
this
almost
time.
bringing it back, but just 2 very, very solid KOs back to back is going to go ahead and set up the 2v1 situation.
Had a chance to dare Pikachu at the end and make it to
Very good
ledge.
Stuff, man. Hope you guys are enjoying this double
Yeah.
action. It's been lit so far, you know what I'm saying? So make sure you spread that link around. Let the people know we are live and indirect, in effect, here at Level Up Expo 2025, man. So good to be back another year.
String him to a
Great
tourney with just
game
Falcon's helmet,
action.
nothing more is the coolest
I have
thing
no
ever.
idea
You
why
know
there's
what?
space in my name.
I guess I could do that, but
Visu.
Oh.
Visu.
I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do that this time.
I don't know what happened
First
with
and
that.
last?
We'll get it fixed.
How
There
am I
we
able to
go.
take it that I'm
See, that's
doing
why
what
some
am
of
I
our
doing at the
productions
moment? Are they
best in the
supportive?
business. Frame one. What up, man?
Would you believe me if I told
How's
you?
it going?
I've been
Yeah,
going to
that's
tournaments
Chris,
for
man.
money
Where'd you
for
get it
almost
from?
20 years now.
From here?
Oh, nice.
Huh?
This is not a new thing to them.
What? Oh, Seattle. Okay, okay.
Yeah, man.
All right. Oh, we're talking to Bam, if you guys are wondering.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of great players, but also Level Up, bringing out the.
They've known about it for the
top
longest time.
Casting talent too.
Oh, 100%, bro.
They're very supportive.
Always appreciate that.
Yeah, love getting the homies out here, man. Myself, you, Bam, Roddy, TK. We got some other folks like Last, Lentini, Z-Fly, Nick Foe, little local representation too. So we got a lot of homies coming through, man. It's going to be a good time. If you guys are wondering too, 2 streams will be starting tomorrow. It's going to get through all that good singles action. You guys will have 2 streams to watch for that. And as well for Sunday too, because we're doing like top 32 as well. So you're going to have 2 awesome streams to check out.
Yeah, I mean, with the
Oh shit,
tournament
Jaja,
format,
Jaja.
you gotta have at least
You gotta
2
have it,
streams,
bro.
right? Yeah, I mean, there's
I don't know who
gonna
they're
be
teaming
so
with,
crazy
but
matches.
we get some
Even
Kirby.
Crazier matches.
Some
off
parents don't
the
even
ball,
try
so
to, sadly.
I know you have your
Yeah.
backpack, so maybe that's something else that
Should
can
Me
happen
Blaster get a
tomorrow
sub? He's been
around.
active. If you want to give him
on
one,
the streets of the brackets, all right?
your call.
Maybe.
It always hits different
Maybe.
when
The
there's
streets I want to do are the strip, baby. Let's go.
Oh, it
get
looks like they
degenerate.
want one.
Let's get that real content. Come on now.
What happened to just streaming offline matches, man?
What happened to shake something from? Let me calm down. I'm sorry. Sister right uncle over here, Chad. We're cool.
I hope y'all are ready for some Kirby.
All right, where we go? We got some good matches here. Oh, did they cut my mic? Okay, here we go. All right, we got Jonix and Jaja.
Ooh, yes.
Jaja and Mewtwo King
one
sick.
of the best Kirby's to do it. I don't know, man. The Kirby from Mexico is also very strong, has a bunch of great wins, but
Oh,
I regret to inform you.
Jaja also very good.
That is not Mewtwo King.
Jaja definitely one of the more lab-intensive Kirby's.
Yeah.
So.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Is here, gonna bring here. I wonder
Hashtag all white people look the same.
what's Kirby's best teammate? Kirby, just so you know, that doubles. There's a lot of characters that aren't so great that you can kind of pair them with certain characters to cover certain weaknesses. So a lot of the
Now that's Esam, you right. You goddamn right.
Stronger double characters.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna speak full honesty.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up?
I like Jaja.
Okay.
But what I saw from Jaja either a week or so ago in a crew battle was disgraceful. Shameful, shameful tactics, Jaja. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
But other than that, you're Kirby's Chris. So let's see what you got. You
By the way, thank you, Flash Gordon,
With the chew dat, man.
for dropping another gift sub
What happened
for
to
Mew
Shane?
Blaster. Thank you so much.
I don't mind that in a singles match, but in a crew
What's
battle
up,
where there's,
Asuna?
like, infinite
Hope you're
time-
having a good one.
Oh,
Yeah.
we got the double snake combination here. I do think this is one of
Double
Kirby's better,
snake?
Teammates to have to run this team.
Now, you
involved.
know a
this
double
team
team
is-
that's
this team
actually
can be
really
super deep.
cursed
It's
is
actually
Double
kinda fun.
Steve.
Yeah, it is.
Like, it's just like
Double
you're
Steve
dealing
is
with,
maybe
like,
the
4
best
days
team in
today,
the
You know
game.
what I'm saying? Like,
Or you can
That
go
shit is
double
unholy.
snake.
yeah, but this is cooler.
Yeah, true. I mean, honestly, Kirby with facial hair.
You're in bio right now?
True.
Oh,
But
shit.
you have, like, think about it. You
Good
have
luck
the
with your
agility
class.
Of Snake and the flexibility of Kirby.
What's up,
You know
Donut?
what I'm saying?
Also, I have something I wanted to say real quick, but we hit 100 likes on YouTube.
We got more jumps.
All right, there we go.
Not even 2 hours into the stream, we're already at 100 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so
All right, well,
much.
here we go. We are, like, are we warming up or are we playing? What's
That
going
helps a
on?
lot for the algorithm.
We're warming up. We're warming up.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I guess they didn't switch scenes because
I
they're
was
just
confused too, guys.
doing
I was
hand
confused
warmers
too.
right now, so it doesn't really matter.
Can I get a coffee over here or energy drink? Who's our sponsor?
Yeah, Double Steve is absolutely horrific. That team is a war crime.
I want an energy drink that's appropriate for stream.
Caffeine me.
Thank you, production. Oh gosh, the next train out of here.
All right. So we'll see if we stick with the characters. Yeah, it looks like the Kirby expert here, Jaja, will be going.
Let's go. So high for this. Thanks, William.
With Snake. So Kirby.
Yeah, we're still relatively early in the bracket, so a lot of the crazier matches haven't started happening yet, but
But Jaja is someone that takes his character, and Jaja thinks his character is heavily
Kirby
underrated.
Snake?
So
Oh, they're gonna try and go for
show
the
how
grenade
strong
cheese,
this
aren't
character
they?
can be.
The grenade up throw cheese, if you
The
know,
thing
you know.
about, getting the snake power up, you have to, you need time to set it up, right? So you don't automatically start off with it. So it looks like we got Mario and Roy, two very combo.
Yeah, they've got some cheese setups that kill at 0 with this
Greatest
team.
recovery. The Kirby down air is going to be a menace, or just Kirby off stage in general.
Yeah,
right?
having to recover below Kirby like
What kind of
that,
characters does
especially
Falcon
when
do
it's
well
lethal
with?
as, Jaja, yeah,
Generally
that's pretty much a
speaking,
good luck-
he
good
does
luck
his best
charge
with
for you,
sword
you know what I'm saying?
characters,
You ain't gonna have too much chance on that one. So that's a really
either
tough
sword
one for me to pick up,
characters
'cause other than
or
that, I like his percentage, it's not too
mid-range
bad at all.
zoners. Also, I really like Falcon
Roy,
Sonic.
Mario, there are going to be more combo-oriented characters.
Oh
and
my
yeah,
God,
no
they're
doubt.
dead.
Jaja is hitting
Yeah.
all of these drop zone down airs. Even if you just get a little trade like that, it is going
That's enough.
to be enough.
That's enough, yeah. And he knows it too. Let's see. Okay. Let's think about another attempt right there. Gonna settle just for the nair.
It's
off
the I Am
ledge.
Speed
Up
team?
smash
Yes,
gonna
it
come
is.
through. Oh, killing Snake right there.
Yeah, if at any point they start bothering me,
Oh,
Sonic can
nonetheless,
come
gets
over
it
to help
done.
me so fast.
Jaja
And
takes
vice
that. Now,
versa.
Kirby has a ton of jumps.
A lot of characters in their
You don't
like
have the
doubles
greatest
synergies
ground
and
speed,
doubles
you don't have
combos
the
kind of
greatest
fall
air
apart when they're
mobility.
fighting
So
us.
this character is quote-unquote slow.
Yeah.
So that is what holds this character back in singles. But in doubles,
Falcon Samus
there
sounds
are
toxic.
3
Falcon
other players
Samus is
on
probably
the
pretty
screen,
good,
right?
yeah.
So your lack of mobility in general is not as bad in doubles. You
Yeah, that's
still want
always-
to be quick to save your teammate, but
Yeah, but you can always get away with like being a half step behind when you're in doubles,
Yeah.
right? Like there's just so many moving parts going on in a situation like this. Makes it a lot easier.
Oh.
Okay, yoink.
Oh my
yoink,
God,
and
you're
doink.
dead.
That's it. That's OD. Oh
There's-
my goodness.
that is crazy. It is 2025,
Yeah.
and we're out here falling for Kirby hanging on ledge.
Well, you gotta understand something. Yes, it's 2025, but it's 2025 at an anime con. Those tactics have been working since 64. All right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe some of these younger players don't know.
Hard to be hip. Okay, back here gonna trade.
You see
Let's
double Roy a lot
All
because
I
there's
know is
just
Me and Phil ain't ever getting hit
5
by
million
Yeah,
Roys in
I'm
Georgia.
walking back to the middle of the stage. Like, you got it, boss.
You got it, bro.
Oh wow, good anti-air.
Oh man, this is.
Oh,
this
you're
is trouble.
done. You're
this
done.
Is trouble. There's a double jump. Oh, that was really great on Mario there to just pressure.
Finally,
Kirby off in
JJ
certain areas.
died.
holding on to the stock.
But they have such a massive lead at this point. I don't think it matters too much.
Yeah, he's got like he is 100% the X factor here. Like, talk about a straight up.
They bet I'll be the best
nature.
Falcon in my next tournament.
Kirby, absolutely lethal.
So Momocon, all right, I'll do my best.
Mario and Roy just trying to keep hope alive right now. Oh, okay. Good hit on the forward smash.
I've been playing so much recently. I feel like I'm just catching up faster and faster to where I used to be. Wait a second, they're kind of bringing this back? Low key?
Great reversal coming out from Snake, but does get the stock trade here. Okay, a lot closer than I thought. I mean, JJ was able to get these stocks really early off stage, but
we only have stupid bets for real entertainment.
Kirby is very light.
Nice.
He is very light, but also that, I was gonna say, but also that Roy is at a very high percent. Like, you know, it's definitely closer to being over than closer to being close.
And now in a 2v1 situation, this
Septile for president, thanks for the YouTube sub, based username.
Honestly, we haven't even really seen JJ go for it. Go for the snake power up.
Yeah.
So maybe JJ prefers to have just the regular command.
Like tier list wise, I don't really think about things in terms of tier list, to be honest. But I think Falcon's a good character that under the right conditions can do work. And that's really all he needs to be. He's not one of the best characters in the game and never will be, but most characters are. I think he's at least good enough to have a good day.
Oh man, Snake C4 is always a fun team mechanic.
Maybe not every time, but at least sometimes.
Yeah, if you don't know, the C4 can actually stick onto different characters, and if you go ahead and if there's unit collision, the C4 can actually stick onto other characters as well.
I was gonna say, I want to see a grab up throw, just see the detonation. I think that's what they were thinking.
That is a Brawl classic, not with Kirby, but it was
Meta
Meta Knight and Snake was famous for. But Kirby and Meta Knight having very similar up throws.
Take the grab for the clip.
For the culture.
For the clip. All right,
or you can just do that.
Said,
one of your buds is a retired pro taking the bet on your side. Nice.
Deja and Jonix, well done.
And Jonix out here with the snake. We again did not see the snake power up. We saw it during the warm up, but
what's the
not
worst
enough to
team?
make it into game number 1 here. So I think the main thing you got to do.
Let me think about that
I
actually.
guess we're just so much older that seeing these.
That's kind of fun to think about.
Working in tournament is so funny to us, but some of these younger players might not even know about it, right? So, again, Kirby not a very popular character in the competitive scene. I think Kirby is extremely.
Ice Climbers is probably really bad in teams.
Play, of course, but yeah, I mean,
Double Ice Climbers is probably terrible.
But we're 6 years or past 6 years into Ultimate, and there's
Double Sheik
that are getting.
Double Sheik sounds really bad too.
Yeah, Mexico has a very good Kirby as well, so.
I call Guido Guido, but apparently I'm pronouncing it wrong. You know what I'm talking about.
How do you pronounce it?
I don't know. That's why I said apparently I'm pronouncing
Maybe like
it wrong.
Ice Climbers Ganon?
Yeah, I didn't even try.
That's the thing.
Respect, man.
When you try,
favorite water starter for you is a huge hot take. My favorite water starter is like the least hot take of all time. It's Mudkip.
Just put it down and walk away.
All right, let's go. Game number 2.
Mudkip is probably the most popular water starter, if I had to guess.
Clean transitions here. You saw that level 1.
Yep.
Coming through here, we got the Sun and Moon battle theme, and we are on Pokemon Stadium 2. One of, if not the most popular stage for competitive Smash Brothers.
This stage is hands down just the stage, bro. We got a variety for sure, but not everybody takes advantage of it. So.
Dude, I wish Wooper was a water starter.
We got the sponsors rotating on the top left too, and this is looking clean out here. And Jaja is going to survive 70% here. PS2 does have a very high ceiling, but those platforms are a bit higher. So if we see some kind of extension from Mario with the up airs on that platform, we could see early KOs here. This time Jaja, not even actually grabbing the power up. Here, just gonna go ahead and use Snake.
I actually really want some more water.
Let's go! That's the anime con class.
So I think what I'm gonna do is since it looks like Jaja and Jonix have got this, I think I'm gonna go for a minute and go get some more water. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute or two.
Right there, but still just as effective. But there is a big change from game number 1, getting Jaja stock off a lot earlier than last time, Chuck.
That is one of the most classic Smash maneuvers you can pull here. Been around since 64, just going ahead and spamming jump with Kirby and coming down with the rock. Everybody knows. Okay, Jaja coming in with the fair pressure. I love that forward tilt. Trying to catch that high recover. Goes for the command grab, but no! I'm coming through with this hitbox. The F special. Snake looking in trouble off stage though. Doesn't get the hard hit.
Wow, yeah, that's unfortunate. So Snake gets a second chance at level, so he can land
man.
safely. Yeah.
Get away, just get, don't, it's not worth it. Oh, maybe it is, wow. Paranormal gonna go ahead and get the stock with the down smash. Yeah, it's scary too because Kirby having
That's
that up
terrifying,
special
yeah.
too off the ledge, coming out with multiple hitboxes. You can grab the ledge and go high.
Oh, wow, bullseye target acquired.
Dang.
And you're starting to see why he elects to have that as an option rather than, obviously, the Snake power.
Which is crazy because Snake Grenade, if you don't know, it's a damn good move.
It is, very good.
But yeah, especially in doubles, I mean, almost extending your range in a sense, right? And that command
Oh,
grab
no,
so
the air dodge was terrible. Unfortunate. Could have definitely survived, but mistakes happen in the heat of battle. Happens to the best of us. See if they can rally back. I mean, they're in a pretty good spot. Again, JJ down to that last stock, that very high percentage. That's what you want to hang your hat on. Get that KO there, force him to share stock, and then anything can happen. Got to make an emphasis on getting that stock.
Dang, JJ tries to go for the double down air here. Does get back to the stage. Now, JJ is recovering really great, going for the sweet spot on the up special. But Kirby's recovery can be very exploitable because you don't snap on the way up.
Right.
JJ is spacing it, so right at the peak of the up B, he's snapping, so it looks like he's snapping, but yeah, that's just JJ recovering really well on the Kirby here. We'll see if the blue team can go ahead and abuse that recovery from JJ, but it might not even be worth it just because JJ's been so strong off
That's
stage.
what I'm
They get
saying,
back on the stage barely, though. Oh, convert, no. There you go.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Kirby can't do much there.
Yes, huge right there. Let's see, though, does this Snake have some clutch in them as well? Jonix would love to see
What the
they can
hell?
put together. I mean, that's such a low percent. Like,
They could actually force
right
game 3
straight in,
here.
You can make this a 1v1 very quickly with Snake.
Oh yeah, for sure. Snake definitely
Up.
one of,
There it
if
is.
not, I mean, do we want to just say the best 2v1 character in Super Smash Brothers? Like, it's definitely up there.
I mean, you're really essentially
Grass is the
never
underrated
playing
starter type.
alone
Most
because
people
your
choose
nades
fire
essentially
like
act as
you.
another teammate.
My favorite
How
of the starter
disruptive they
types
can
is
be.
definitely
And
water.
I think Jonix is well aware of that.
But I feel like for me,
Nice, good bait.
I feel like I like water types for the same reason that.
Does have the firepower, but
This is gonna
can they
sound
get
really
up close and
stupid.
personal is the question here.
But I feel like water is my favorite of those types, literally
Definitely
just
showcases
because
Snake very strong from range, but don't
they're
be fooled.
usually blue.
The close quarter combat here is
there you
also
go.
very nice, but the C4
And blue is my favorite color.
here for JJ. And
Nice
Jonix
stuff.
is actually going to be the one that clutches it out. Gets up to Jonix.
100%. JJ was so impactful. in
Very,
game
very
number
simple
one, goes down
reasoning.
early in the second one. Jonix picks up the
Thank you,
slack
the
and
Molier, for the
it's like,
follow.
I'm part of this team too, and I do a
It's
damn
going
good
great,
job.
Eric. What's
Sir,
up?
I would agree. Outstanding.
Life is
stuff on
good.
there.
Yeah, and
I have nothing to complain about.
another thing, great stuff on the blue team. Really adapting to
Yeah,
JJ.
100%.
I mean, again, Kirby not the most common character, so even making adjustments in tournament where there's so many situations where it's like, okay, on paper, I know Kirby doesn't have a great recovery, right? Very exploitable recovery, but if you just mess up one tiny bit, that could be your stock at zero. We saw
That's
JJ
it,
get
bro.
crazy punishes off stage, right?
That's
So
it.
great adjustments and
Oh, nice.
overall great set.
That was clean, man.
Almost at 110
Yeah, I
likes
it.
on
I like what I
YouTube.
saw right there for sure. That was fun. So, all of
Almost
our doubles
110
action has been
likes on YouTube.
fantastic. I mean, that's what happens
Not
when you have
bad.
a D-tier event. Even the doubles are going to be crazy, bro. It's not just
Yeah.
an opening event. It can be the event as well if you're really into doubles. So it's been a lot of fun thus far. We've seen a lot of great talent, man. It's only going to continue to get better and better. Best part about it, Charles, we're only stealing pools.
Yes.
We're only
oh,
still
man,
in pools, guys.
It's gonna
Crazy.
get better. It's gonna
I'm
get
on your
a
TV
lot
now.
better.
Nice.
On top of that, I mean, we even see unique.
I do stuff like that with
characters,
YouTube on my TV.
Piloted by some of the best that have ever piloted said characters, right? Like seeing JJ here on stream, very very fun to see. So
Agreed.
yeah. you get
I'll
to see all
routinely
the
put on YouTube
different
videos like
tactics that Kirby can
almost
go
like a
ahead and
movie
utilize
while
and
I'm
see
doing
JJ
chores or
doing
other
But of
things.
course, in doubles, Kirby definitely
Choosing
has
favorite
even more
Pokemon?
options and more
My
fun.
favorite Pokemon is really
Sure.
obvious.
So,
I don't have to
we got
tell you
the
guys
next.
anything.
Looks like it's going to be
But if you look at my stream
MVD and Beast
and everything related to it,
and Grandmaster.
you'll be able to figure it out
Like
eventually.
that.
So
There
Beast
is an
League,
answer.
long time.
I'm a
Smash
big
player.
Beast
That doesn't
guy,
require
but
me to
lately
tell
he's
you
just with the
anything.
Rivals too. His Zeta
Yeah, I
bird
was
is
gonna say,
so
his Zeta is
nasty.
really
And you can
His
figure it
Zeta is
out.
so nasty.
He's been hard grinding rivals
Yeah.
too. So nice to.
He's very good at it.
Mine is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a little bit obvious.
Always a good time watching BC play some rivals. Rivals 2 just.
Oh, I know yours are.
Watch
I'll tell
overall.
you.
It is great.
It's
great
also
title.
obvious for you.
MVD, of course.
Although for slightly
I've
different
seen for
reasons.
Quite some time was a prominent Snake player in Brawl. Then
There it
played
is.
Diddy Kong.
There's
in
MVD
Smash 4,
and
Came back in the ultimate, of course. His brawl main.
I can't
came
remember
back
who
home,
that is
so
next to him.
Has been sticking with the snake for since day one, pretty much.
Yeah, I remember in Smash 4.
Yeah, I like
about
Flygon
that
a lot
Mario.
too.
That soul character was missing, so when Ultimate dropped, it's like, yes, we're back.
Yeah.
We're so back.
MVD was searching because one of the biggest, or like
Yeah,
one of the
if
first
you look at my
Smash
emotes, I
tournaments,
only have
came
one
through with
Pokemon
mostly,
emote,
like, duck
and that's
Duck
the answer
Hunt.
for
Yeah,
my
that was
favorite
Coke
Pokemon.
Hunt, okay?
Yeah, Copeland.
That one no snake.
Budget snake. Yeah, budget snake.
I get it, man. I get it. Doubles will be completed today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep, we're running it all the way through for doubles today.
Do, 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 do.
So Beastly going to be on the
Hey,
Diddy Kong, I
production.
think. We'll see. I mean,
Hey, production. What happened to our energy drinks?
caffeine.
Where's our caffeine at?
Yep,
Ask-
my favorite Pokemon.
What room? Volunteer room? Those gyms.
Oh, look, it's Pikachu. So true.
Quit being a diva.
All I'm hearing is excuses. Big Phil comes back to the mic after a month and a half. This is what I'm reading with. Put that camera on me right now, Paul. Put that camera on me right now.
He's pissed.
Ridiculous. Okay, thank you.
Can I throw it too? Dang, you got muted. EE muted, man.
Is he
I just
okay?
threw my water at production.
He's probably
About
all
to
right.
do a team throwdown here in backstage. Commentators versus production. I think we're outnumbered.
I'm
We're outnumbered.
crashing out. Had enough of this. All right, give me some good ass Smash. Let's go. We got a Grandmaster and Synergy. MBD and Beastly should be a fun one, guys. No doubt about that.
Double Robin?
Ooh, the double Robin? Chuck, I don't think I've ever seen double Robin in over 6 years of this game.
Yeah, okay, this is gonna be fun. We're
Like,
gonna see
Huh?
a lot of different spells, and Robin is crazy at ledge trapping.
Yeah.
Solo Robin, I can't imagine two Robins. But we'll see. I mean, this is they're definitely getting tier listed right now.
100% right. Obviously,
Who is the
MVD
Diddy, by
and,
the way?
Beastly, they got the tier list on lock with these character selections, but
I think the
one
worst
thing I
teammate
like
for
about the
Falcon
double
v
Robin
Zelda.
for
You don't
sure
know
is the
why.
surprise factor it brings to the table. Like, especially, like,
Falcon Zelda
obviously, at
doesn't
this point,
sound
I'm
very
assuming
good.
They're competent players for sure, so I can definitely.
Oh,
take a little bit
Beastly,
of a
okay,
look. You don't
okay.
know exactly what's going on. And Robin, you got to really exhaust those resources to keep her down, and right there, Beastly, perfect timing on the dare, and to send that Robin right where they came from.
Yeah, the thing about Robin's recovery is you have hitboxes underneath you, which you can utilize for edge guarding off stage, but when you're recovering, ain't no hitbox above you.
Yep.
So
Beastly well aware of that. That spike was immaculate. Let's go.
yeah, great
Nah,
edge guarding
MVD
off
is
Beastly.
super good in
There's
doubles.
MVD with
I'm pretty sure
KO
MVD
on
Beastly
top
are
of
gonna
that.
win
I will
this.
say Robin, something you
Also,
want to have in doubles is
Double
any kind of
Robin doesn't sound
melee
great.
disjoint that's very powerful. Levin's
What about
sword
Falcon
is
and
going to
Zelda?
be that tool here for the double Robin, but there's only so
Someone
much
earlier
that
said
you
that
can right above
Falcon-
character portraits.
That Zelda might be his worst teammate, and I don't really agree with that, but I don't think they would be good either.
Gotta use them wisely. All resource
I feel like
management
Falcon Zelda
Very
would
true, yeah. That's
be
two
kinda
characters
meh.
that Having to do resource management, where on the other side you just got Snake unlimited.
I don't know your
resources.
opinion though. Maybe you've teamed with the Falcon before,
Grenade
Condi.
pools.
Yeah.
Have you?
Managing resources, but it's infinite. So
Yeah,
not
exactly.
really.
exactly.
I'm not really sure.
So, mention the surprise factor doesn't appear to be that much of an issue.
I don't really
These
know how
guys
you
did
feel
a
about
great
like
job.
different
One thing,
doubles partners for
definitely,
Zelda though.
Greater than a surprise factor, bro. How about experience, right? MVD's been a sensational doubles player.
You and
for
Booch made
so
Falcon
long,
Zelda
so many
work?
titles, so anyone he pairs himself with does tend to see success.
Well, I don't know then.
I can't imagine him and Beastly being any different.
I guess I've
From
never
what
teamed
I've
with a
seen
Zelda
already.
before.
Great stuff developing earlier in this game one.
Yeah,
Maybe
if
I'll ask
you're
Bucho next time I
playing
see him.
Diddy Kong in doubles, you definitely need
You and
someone
Booch
that's
won a
going to
best
take
five
the
against
stock.
Vendetta and Boat
Yeah,
many
That's
months
gonna be a
ago.
Very, very big deal, and I think Snake definitely has the tools.
That's
here
definitely
to take
something.
out lots of stocks here. You got all the different C4s, all the
Also,
tilts
they
are very
low-key brought
powerful
this
as well.
back.
Okay, we got MVD with the 2 stocks. Oh, and on top of that, Snake can tank as well. He's a
Yes.
good doubles character, man.
Condi don't know what she talking about. Tell her. She can see your messages on screen.
Snake's the perfect coward, man. He comes out.
That's
he
why I
shows
have
what
Twitch
he
and
needs.
YouTube chat both show up on screen so that you guys can talk to each other if you
Oh, my
want.
goodness, is that it? Oh my, wow, that's gonna do
You
it.
can talk to people in the
Alright,
other
so
room.
Female Robin. That's all you got right now. Nikita on its way, and target acquired MBD.
Tell
locked and
Danny to
loaded,
shut his
baby. Let's
harlot
go.
ass
They
up.
take game one.
MVD going ahead and edge guarding across the screen.
You heard me.
Across the stage,
Yep.
of course, as Nikita does. Very, very good stuff off stage. You saw Beastly as well, setting up the banana, setting up Diddy Kong as well. So It's going to be a very tricky situation to get back from. And again, Nikita's going to be very powerful because if you don't have a hitbox above
Team
you,
with for
Nikita
Smash
puts
6
that
doubles?
bonk in the head,
Sinido.
well,
Most likely.
not going to have much places to go.
He and I are just a static team and have been for a long time.
Can I just say,
Any tournaments that he doesn't go to, though,
Grandmaster
I don't know.
is the one with all that hair. Love the fro. Beautiful.
Nice.
Thank you, Essen Ninja Raiden, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. It's looking clean out there.
Shout out to the famous Connie for being a top 89 Zelda.
You feel comfortable
Oh,
Yeah.
This guy called him his ninja earlier. It was great.
I forget the name, but isn't there that one stats guy who compiles the lists of all the different like top mains for their characters?
Let's see if they can do it.
Ooh, rapid
So I
jab
guess
is a
you
big
shoe
damage here.
stats.
But it's funny, you kind of don't want to rapid jab for that long because it uses.
So I guess you made the list, right?
And the air book is what.
Sounds like you made the cutoff, Condi.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, it's the wind. It's the wind.
Yeah,
tone,
true.
wind tone, yeah.
That's a good fact.
So that's why you see Robin usually go for the 1, 2, 3, and just go ahead and use the fire.
I bet
book
Falcon
as
and
the
Toon Link could do
third
evil
jab.
shit, but you don't know why.
But it depends if you want arc.
I've never tried it.
You gotta weigh your options in the moment.
I feel like there aren't that many good Toon Links.
Ooh,
There's Arc Thunder here. Okay.
obviously, okay. Oh, nice response immediately, though.
Made a top 99 kin. Somehow you just throw whatever at your locals in another region. I mean, if it works, it works.
And Diddy Kong definitely going to have that mobility, especially with that flip kick. Monkey flip. Oh, no. And
You
yeah,
went from
trying to
96
go
to
to the
89.
stage there.
Moving
Nice
up,
MBD slick
bit
move
by
right
bit.
there, finding the up tilt immediately. Keeping these
Progress
things
is progress.
Very even.
Oh, there's the
Toon
other
Link is
that
Pinchel.
up tilt
I
from
see
Beast was
Toon Link
actually godlike.
as.
It came out and the Nikita hit. Just that little bit extra damage. I like that.
I personally think Toon Link is the best of the three links.
Pump it up.
Just saying.
Ooh, little crossfire here. MD should be able to get back on the stage. Double jump on line. Monkey flip kick doing crazy damage here, and Beastly just utilizing that mobility.
Toon Link Falcon are probably okay.
Okay, back here, and then
Oh, watch that
MVD.
shield. Ooh, I think I broke it. Yeah, it did. Okay, Beastly. Smart stuff. Gets the force.
Thank you,
on
Forever
in
Seal
time.
and Cat Paw, for the follows, by the way.
More
Always
chaotic
appreciated.
damage, but two stocks going down.
I'm really happy that we've consistently had 200 plus viewers pretty much the whole of this stream so far. When you combine Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see if Clone can go ahead and.
Honestly, if we can get viewership like this for doubles,
Here on that male Robin, as
I bet
say,
tomorrow's gonna be
he's
popping off
gonna
in
lose
particular.
that stock. But honestly, very close. There's the grab. MVD off stage here. We'll see if they advantage it. Ah, that big active hitbox actually kind of not doing the favors against the grenade
Yeah.
here.
this one's actually pretty close.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Don't let it get.
Oh no, wait.
Only problem is
Oh
Synergy's
my
getting
God.
bodied in disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Reds are gonna go for singles tomorrow, trust. Oh, I'm sure. I'm excited.
Now part of that recovery on Robin.
This is a good start though.
Almost made it an issue, but now let's see. MBD gotta get back.
It's
to
probably
the
gonna go up throughout the day too, because the further we get, the more
Rage here on female Robin.
the higher up bracket matches is what we'll get more of. So
Oh, not
the
worth.
trade,
Not
yeah.
worth.
Now this is gonna be tough.
It is.
You got some damage, but every time you hit a teammate,
Ooh, Beastly.
yeah, great
Combination
punish.
station. Okay.
So many things to avoid. The C4, the Nikita, the banana out of shield. There's so much, and then of course
damn.
you got
Yeah.
the actual
All right,
roll,
GG's.
the back air, MBD closing it out, looking clean for this team.
And that was fantastic, man. A brilliant display of teamwork on both sides. I want to point that out on both
Yes.
sides because the Robins were doing their thing as well. But,
Well, that wasn't
combination of
bad.
Beastly and MBD just a little too hard to overcome.
Didn't
Yeah,
I
that
play
game
doubles with
was a lot
MVD?
closer, and
Like,
I think the
I think we did it once ever, a really long time ago.
Pre 100%.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what tournament it was though.
These smash attacks hit really, really hard, right? So they were able to get it very close, but not able to really close. it out.
I really can't remember what tournament it was.
Either way,
Sorry.
It was fantastic for sure. Got a lot of good matches so far. I like it.
okay.
I like it. Ooh, and I think we're about to get a little international with our
Hey.
next crop of players coming out, guys. I know you're all aware of the fact that we have some of the hottest Japan talent
Yes.
in the world here.
All right,
This
one of the
event.
Japanese
Two
teams
more
is
teams
up, I
together.
assume.
So Mia and Shuton going to be making their doubles debut here at Level Up Expo 2025. Coming
Mia
up next
Shuton, all right.
against what's that? Skasisto? Oh, Sisto. The S is silent? You guess? Just take it off then. Oh, look at that.
Just put pronunciation.
Sisto and Vongol.
Yeah, Mia Shuton. That's definitely one of the teams that's most likely to win, I bet.
Welcome.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Some European representation here.
Real international.
I don't blame you, Ducky.
They gonna love level of Expo. So
Maybe
much
he'll
more to
think.
do
Maybe he'll
with
try
the
again for
great
Smash 6 though.
esports
We'll
that
see.
We do have here. The floor below us, Chuck. Talk about damn near 2 miles worth of just like boosts and just great stuff. I can't wait to go live after our block and show it off. It's gonna be awesome.
Show off all the friendly matches.
We're thinking about Ouch and Dark Wizzy. That's another team that could realistically win.
Hey, all the
I think all the top Marios are so good in doubles.
Somebody was DMing
But
me
I
the
also
other
think
week,
Mario's
"Hey,
like
man, I'm trying
a
to do
top
official
2 character in
Raiders
doubles.
Like, what do you want me to do about that, bro? What do you want me to do?
Mario and Steve are without question the 2 best characters and doubles in the game to me.
All right.
Without
Here we
question.
go.
So we got some of the top seeds of the single bracket up here. Mia and Shuton, some of the best players in the world, and they reside in.
Maybe Divine. I'll be honest, I didn't watch that
Shuton
event.
with the Olimar Aegis combination, and
I don't remember why I didn't watch it, but I think I was just busy with other stuff.
The world with the Pocket Steve, just in case things get a little too dicey.
All right. I am certainly not sleeping on our other international guests. This will be fun. Sisto and Vongola.
Bangola.
That sounds about right though.
You said they're from Spain, right? Spain? That's awesome. Wow.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's awesome. I've never gotten a chance to go to Spain. Would love to see Barcelona one day, man. Would love to see Barcelona.
I need to go to Spain one day too, actually.
Incredible.
You did get to see it, man. Cobra Kai. Last season was.
Don't remind me. I love that show. Bring it
Pretty
back.
much,
What an ending.
pretty much any.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much down to go anywhere in the world,
Pure
honestly.
fan service, but it was
I just
so
love
good.
traveling and experiencing new things.
All right, looks like PS2 is the pick here. We'll see actually what combination of characters Shuton and Mia. I feel like Shuton more of a co-main, Mia more of a Game & Watch main with the backup Steve, right? Like,
Backup.
All right, here's some other matches.
I think
MKLO
doubles
Steve plays,
and Big Boss are probably gonna fight Atada and
These two characters
Syrup.
in doubles are just ridiculous. Like Game & Watch, Pyra Mithra, like,
I mean, Steve is also ridiculous in doubles.
yeah, but I
I
think just
can't tell who this is.
Mia's more naturally a Game & Watch player. I think that it complements his style better. in
Chroma,
doubles.
Louis
That's
Money
the
are about to play
obviously,
Base Mage
if
and
you think we need it,
Stro.
but I think just go for Game & Watch.
Ludo
Game & Watch
Limon are about to
this character,
play
period. So,
probably this Japanese
Feels
team.
like Shuton is moving more towards an Aegis main with Olimar for certain matchups.
yeah, I mean,
Connie don't know what
I
she's
don't
talking
He
about.
feels still kind of like
You're the one who can't spell her name properly.
we'll see. Either way, we got a Young Link and a
No,
Joker
you.
on the other side. Definitely a big Joker guy myself. You guys know that. Big fan of that character for sure. Then Young Link, he can be very tricky and very disruptive too. A lot of good setups, especially the drag down with that fair as well. So a lot of opportunities to steal stocks in situations you might not expect. We'll see how it pans out.
Also,
Yeah, there's the up B.
don't mind me. Let me get my channel points.
I'm really excited for Young Link off stage.
Delicious.
Young Link.
All right, we can go back now.
Greatest recovery here. The jab into okay. Mia trying to get a little creative here off the berry. Goes for the single jab follow up. Oh yeah. I mean, if you give Mia time to set up these forward airs, man, it'll be big trouble. The back air.
Oh, he dead.
Wow.
Yeah, you give me a time to set up anything, it's going to be a problem. And Shuton, no hesitation, striking big time with that Pyra forward smash. Nasty work right there.
The upspec getting big damage here. Mia with the follow up and the down
Okay,
tilt.
Mia.
It is actually not that
this
bad.
He doesn't make it back. I wonder if Mia had realized that if he would have had enough time to get over there and save.
Get his ass. Danny
That
can't
is
spell.
one of the things
True.
about Aegis, when you're on Mithra, man, that recovery, sometimes it leaves much to be desired if you're not really close to the stage. It's a bad time.
Team Spain doing pretty good here.
Oh yeah, Spain's looking great. Not doing bad at all. Holding their own for sure. Coming up against a team that's obviously been proven through tournaments before. We've seen a team before, so.
The hell?
And we are gonna see them team again.
Bruh.
Because we're back, baby. Like we never left. Don't worry about a daggone thing. Oh my goodness, only thing that's left right there though.
By the way,
is
thank you,
Sisto
Flash Gordon, for
Snap
dropping the tier 2
absolutely
sub.
dustered.
Thank you so much. I think that gets us up to 590.
And that's how you know we got some great doubles action.
Nice.
When so much players can be so close to each other and
Yeah.
you're only hitting your
And yeah, if you
teammate,
want to run games, the next time I do one of those streams where
two enemy characters,
I play viewers,
top level precision here.
we can do a best of 7.
Yeah, that was some precision
Tier
hitting
2 subs
from
get best of
Shuton
7s after all,
on those exchanges right now.
instead
so
of best of 5.
He'll be the soul man right
Hell
there with
yeah.
the 2 stocks.
Heartlet is such a funny word.
Happen here, but
It's
Mia
a 10 out of
set
10
up the platform
word.
tech chase with the
I
forward
won't
air,
lie.
Set up the chef, but You are in doubles. The
Thank you for gifting a sub to Akagi Hydra as
Yeah,
well.
I mean, even with that said, like that's been a clean
591.
60, almost unanswered thus far for me, and really been having his way with this Joker. Mongola not having too many answers right now. As Mia bails out.
Honestly, if they can kill Shuton right now,
stocks intact. They figure they might need him. That back air from Joker, though.
like I said.
One of the reasons
All right, now they need to kill
Mia.
Mia.
Yes, sir. But it's another meaty forward smash from Pyra that's gonna keep.
Now Shuton almost did it himself, but
yeah, I mean that.
because he was able to barely live that, now Shuton's just gonna play aggro and point.
Really hard to 2v1.
And good luck winning at that point.
Have to see some tragic mistakes.
It's a tall ask.
No Arsene, at least not yet. But now the chef is completely online.
That's so
Trying to
stupid.
the chef, but Shuton says no with the forward tilt. And
Just chef,
Mia.
and then if they try and jump over it, you forward air.
Off stage back air. Game watch. One of the strongest characters to do it off stage.
That ledge trap is
Quick and snappy up
that's messed up.
jumps, and you can also swing afterwards or just go all the way to the stage.
Nice,
So,
nice.
yeah, I mean Mia can go really deep with those back airs, right?
Yeah, I knew Shuton was gonna be a problem today. Because when we were walking down, remember who we
Being
saw getting
2v1
out that pool? It was
sucks.
Shuton, man.
Yeah.
Shuton, I think Doramigi, Raru, they were all just big chilling. I was like, oh, you taking advantage of the hotel amenities, huh? Oh, you definitely getting comfortable. Okay, you about to show up to doubles relaxed.
Real comfortable.
And that's what I'm seeing right now. Excellent stuff thus far.
And it's cool to see Shuton teaming with, I mean, obviously.
This is past and present. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
was going to say, Shuton, a huge veteran of the game.
Yeah, he's old guard, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've been playing since Brawl, so really cool to see Shuton still.
What should you
doing
get
it
for
out here.
dinner?
I mean, kind of teaming with the younger generation as well. Mia, higher ranked, but still, I'm sure.
Any good ramen shops near you?
For sure.
Push the meta. I mean, that's why Japan is so strong.
Yeah. I think they all understand, like, they come, like, because, like, it was crazy. Like, I think it was Battle of BC. That was the last
It's been
time
almost
we
a
had
month since I
here.
last had some good
And I think
ramen.
there's only one Japanese representative in that top 8, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I think there's only
that
one.
was crazy.
Yeah, they don't want that to happen again. That is what the
Damn.
for sure.
All right, they got this. Team Japan's
see.
in the. They've got it in the
You know
books.
what's crazy for Kagaribi predictions?
Yeah.
Pink said that. I was like, how many Japan players? NA
No
players
good
do you
ramen. There's a couple good
He was
Thai
like,
places
Japan
though.
only get
Ooh.
one, but I'll give him 2. I was like, really at Kagaribi?
Who said that?
Pink.
Okay, Pink. I think fatherhood done scrambled your brain. What the hell are you
What the
talking?
heck?
On home field advantage? Come on, brother. What are you thinking?
Gainesville,
Hey,
Florida has some
I
bomb ass
respect it.
ramen
You
shops.
gotta believe and have faith in your region.
I don't know the next time I'd be in Gainesville.
Jury's out
Maybe
on that
there's
one.
gonna be a
We'll see what
tournament
happens.
there
At least Leo
sometime,
won the
but
Pro yesterday. Oh
if
my
I am,
goodness.
what would you
Speaking
recommend?
of Leo, he's using Joker. You know who else is using Joker? My boy Bangala putting in some work right now. But what an effort from Mia to keep that stock alive. But Sisto making sure, no, not going to be the case. We want that stock. We're going to get it. Got it. Going.
Mia still has 3
Wow.
stocks
You slurp
on
the
deck
ramen soup
here.
base. You don't care. It's liquid
Right
gold.
down, right back
You're
to
literally
back here.
supposed to do that.
Shuton just spawning in on this
If
fresh
you're in
off the
Japan
team, already bleeding on the
and you
second
do
stock.
and you like dip the bowl in your
Bring this
face
one back.
to drink the
You are gonna
soup,
survive.
the chef considers that a
Finally taken
compliment.
down by, I believe, Shuton there. Well, Arsene
You're like
is also
supposed to
playing.
do that.
Mia,
Wow,
oh
Mia.
my goodness, how many
Okay.
techs do you need to survive against?
I
the
personally
Falcon?
always drink
Dude,
the soup,
that was
unless like I just
insane.
am
Mia,
too full
like
beforehand.
a runaway
But
freight train, absolutely unstoppable in the moment. And
a place
the
called Crane Ramen where we
Japan
also have a
team
bunch
with
of Korean
an
food.
incredibly strong
What's the
lead
best
now.
thing they have there?
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Oh,
Me,
so much Arsene.
I think my
That's
favorite
really
ramen
great.
on average is like
Maybe not too
a
much,
really
but
good
there's
spicy
something.
tonkatsu ramen is
Count,
definitely my
still need
favorite
to get
overall.
back down, reflecting the first one back already. My goodness, Mia is pumping out so
Loves the
much
spicy kinds.
damage. Every move he threw out for like 30 seconds.
Or
straight
put
was
rice in the
connected.
leftover broth. You can do that
Like
too.
Shuton going high. Oh,
I
smart
usually just
stuff, taking
drink it
advantage
as
of
is,
that
though.
lag. Pulling up.
And if I want more food, instead of doing something like that, I'll usually just have a side instead. Like I'll order takoyaki or gyoza or something, you know? Takoyaki,
Alright, well, it's all up
gyoza,
to Vongola, and what a
or maybe
task
like
he has in front of
tempura.
him. With Arsene, he needs to just take out 3 entire stocks, and at 145 Chuck, you can just write that one as Finn.
Mia
Yeah,
and
GG's.
Shuton looking real clean with it. That game one.
You love all types of
was looking
sushi.
pretty
Unfortunately, your
competitive. I
girlfriend
think
made you go
game
keto
two,
this season.
Shuton and Mia made the correct
Well,
adjustment.
hopefully that goes well.
Well, they took turns on just going off. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Like Shuton and then Mia. Mia was insane. Like that.
Yeah, like I said, there was like a 30-second sequence. Every
Good stretch.
single
Yeah,
hitbox that was
yeah.
thrown out by Mia just connected.
That was
damage,
nasty.
damage, damage, damage. Yeah,
That was nasty
crazy.
work.
Whew. So good stuff coming out from Mia and Shuton. I believe wouldn't be too surprised to see them in something like a winner side top 8 match.
Hey, who knows, bro? Who
You
knows?
hate
We're
it?
getting to that
Thanks.
point where it might just make it
It'd be that way
what it do.
sometimes.
Oh, we are getting our answer though. Luis is at this tournament and is teaming with Karama, so Team NorCal coming through.
Hey, Luis got third at the pre-local yesterday, yeah. So.
Yeah, Luis has been doing well.
Yeah. Luis has been killing it for sure. So yeah, Luis is here. Luis Karama. Karama have a little bit of a resurgence as well.
Yeah, Sashimi with no rice sounds.
Back for sure. Saw him at a tournament on Wednesday.
I don't know about
that.
that.
Reset the bracket against MK Leo and won the local over him. So.
Nice.
Would like gluten-free rice count?
I watch way too many tournaments. I watch way too many tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, even Leo was up in NorCal for a bit.
Yeah,
so
I think he was out there for like 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
so
awesome.
Fun to see the locals there. You know, they were grinding as well. So, yeah, I mean, I'm always excited to hear NA players really getting on the grind. You know, Japan has been quite the.
Well, one nice thing about living in the middle of bumfuck nowhere is usually things are pretty cheap.
Level up, like Kagrivi coming up here, really gonna prove a bunch.
The demand's usually not that high for housing, so rent prices are usually pretty affordable in the middle of nowhere.
And I love how much like we're still getting all
So there's at least that?
Yeah.
Even 6 years into this game, bro.
That's something.
6 whole years into the game. Still putting in that work. It's beautiful. It's
Like,
beautiful.
some of the places I've been looking for like apartments in the future,
Yeah, if you got an extra Switch 2 that you reserve, hit up
a lot more
League,
expensive
'cause
than
they
probably
actually
that.
sank when they went live.
Both times, then.
Which I mean, it is what it is,
Walmart
but
times.
Well, and then GameStop had the next day.
I didn't know.
You didn't just want to go to GameStop, drive over to GameStop. There's one so close to your place.
nice places
Yeah,
are,
yes, I didn't know.
well, expensive.
Surely they'll do another one, right?
There's no way you didn't look at Twitter for the past 2 days.
I don't really use social media that much.
Really?
Pat
I'm
God's out of
obligated
doubles.
posting and all this kind of
No! Rest in peace, Pat God
I've
and
been
Speed
focusing
Man.
a lot on me.
That's good to
You know
hear,
what I'm
man.
saying? I've actually started
You need to love
meditating.
yourself.
I do. I started meditating. I make sure I go to the gym at least 3 or 4 times.
Atlanta's
a week.
just blown up the last 5 years on top
Healthier,
of inflation.
You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah, we have a
prioritize
ton of
myself.
growth
Self-love,
in Atlanta.
Okay? Self-love. And of course, I love all
Thank you, Mr. Pelos, for the YouTube sub.
All right, so who we got coming up?
Yeah, what do you call that? You did say you want to go around. I'm going to be E's cameraman after this block.
Cameraman Chucky,
We're going to go
CC.
out to the streets
That's
of
it,
Level
man.
Up Expo.
We about to hit it. We're going to abuse this stat badge. Like, yeah, you going to let me in right now. What line? Come on now, Chuck. We making moves.
Dang, I haven't seen
Now,
Chuck
like,
play in a while.
Atlanta,
Oh, yeah, I was going to say.
one of the main
that's
reasons
hilarious.
it's blown up
'cause
so
it's, like,
much.
listed as Stro. So I'm like, is that Stroder? Okay.
Shorter base mage. This is going to be a great
one of the
match.
reasons it's blown
All
up so
four
much is
players
because we're the new
very,
Hollywood.
Very strong. I believe. I would say in terms of seeding.
Like Disney does a lot. Disney does a lot here.
Gonna be the
Most of the news companies do a lot here. Most of
one of, if not the best to do it with the character in Ultimate.
Right? I mean,
A lot of the
Lewis
big
and,
media
Ron have
companies
won
work
double
here
formats
now.
Together too.
Yes.
Like this is, you know,
Tons of movies and
very
shows are
team
filmed here.
in the field for sure. So
I believe they won Genesis, right?
So there's just so much of the
They won
entertainment and
something big.
media
They won a
industry in
really
general
big
has just
tournament.
moved
I
to
can't remember
Atlanta
which one it was, but
instead of Hollywood nowadays.
come together and definitely put some work
that
in.
just
We'll
brings
see
in
what
a
happens.
lot
I'm
of
excited for
business.
this one. And Base Mage is just
I have a
always
friend
such
who works on a lot of
Base
movies.
Mage is a wild card.
He's like a
Single
behind the
fellow
scenes
doesn't
guy,
matter.
so
Base
you
Mage
probably
is always
never,
a wild card.
he's
Just
never
like
on
keep it
camera or
going.
anything, but
Really catch you off
he
guard,
works on a ton of
especially
big movies and he
if it's like one of
and
those
like TV
recovery
shows
something
and he
that
tells me
Mario's
about it.
gonna have to really worry about.
Yeah, there's
so we
just
got
tons more
Mario
opportunities for
coming
that than there used to be.
We will see Paul Tana, another old school Ultimate character.
Like
very
he's worked on
strong,
a lot of
hits
movies.
every
He
single
recently
checkpoint
did a lot of
he
work on Peacemaker season
hits. Yeah, we'll
2,
see. I mean, Jigglypuff, a character.
like a bunch of other stuff
Base
too.
Mage does make this character work in singles, but a lot better in doubles because you can go ahead, get the passes into the rest, right?
Yeah.
So you just have this really strong move.
This is like the
that
first time we've
help
seen
your
like
teammate convert into it.
two
And then
top
on top of
teams
that,
fight
he
each
may
other,
go
so
ahead and hit you with a
this is
jab,
probably gonna be the
fireball
closest
to
set
get
so
you out of
far.
that rest.
There you go.
I live in Atlanta.
Big facts from Chuck right there. It's gonna be
Your
an
fiance went to
excellent
school in
set,
Emory, and
as
she
you
said
alluded to,
everywhere
my
around
friend.
Decatur is like 5 times what it was before
Gotta
COVID.
be, again, one
Yup.
of the favorites, Louis and Karama. So
As someone who used to live in Decatur, yup.
Monkey wrench into that plan could be huge, but that's gonna be Strode. Strode losing his first stock.
Oh wow, almost getting those. Oh my goodness.
That
what
pickup was so
punish
nice.
Wow, that
From
was
Stro
nasty.
and Base Mage there. Yeah, and I mean Base Mage very ready on that pickup.
Yep. And one thing I want to say real quick about Strode 2, love the construction Mario. Why don't more people use this outfit? It's crisp.
I do know what that is, Merlin. Yeah.
I don't know. What's wrong with blue collar, man? Exactly.
Get that bag, baby.
Yes.
Come on now.
I guess he
Bring it
just
back,
calls
man.
himself Stro now
Uncle
for
Phil told you.
some reason,
Let's see,
Shaman.
though. I mean, he definitely got to
Who
work right
knows?
now. His ass is trailing. Some
Better
work.
fill out that time card.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need some overtime right
No
now.
idea why, but
Base Mage coming through with the assist though. That's gonna give him a slight lead here as Base hanging on up until that point. I think got a up smash, if I'm not mistaken, right there, squeezed in from Karama.
Even Mario, another character that's very well-rounded and having stray hit moves like up smash. Going to be really, really strong in doubles, right?
My favorite of the Mario outfits is the purple one, by the way. Fatality for top 8 Kagaribi. Divine, I've got some bad news for you.
Okay.
I'm not going.
Friendly Mario.
Not at all. Wow, okay. Stro
That is literally impossible.
180% here.
Crazy percentages, but what a pickup from Louis on the up smash, and then on the other side, Karama taking care of Stro.
This is top level doubles.
It is.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Kagaribi registration's already closed, and if for some reason it wasn't, I don't exactly have a few $1,000 to just throw at a tournament right now. I can think of so many other things I would rather do with a few $1,000 right now.
And there's something to be said for Louis and Karama too. Again, these two know each other so well. Not just being a great team, Chuck, but being great friends outside of the game too, man. That kind of stuff.
I have some just
carry you a lot.
I have some big financial things coming up that aren't cheap, so I got to get that taken care of first before I think about anything else.
Does matter.
There you go.
Okay, Stro and Base Mage holding this center stage here. Got two different ledge traps happening at the same time here. Base Mage going to go ahead and hold center stage, gets the nair, and gets the stock.
Yep, there we go. Good stuff. Oh, clears out Louis as well with the dash attack. Here we are.
Yeah, so like, if for whatever reason, like a few $1,000 just spawned into my hand, my first thought wouldn't be, I'm taking this to Kagaribi. My first thought would be, I'm going to handle some obligations.
Call it out, Base Mage. I like it.
And then after that, I'll be chilling for other stuff. But
the nair, that's going to do it,
That's so, like, it's automatic. Like, right there, that's automatic, bro.
That's another
it was sick, Merlin. It was.
In doubles.
It's the throws.
Any character with a throw that locks the character into place or anything like that, right? We talked about Rob down throw.
Yeah, I just got more important things I got to do first before I can just throw money like that at a tournament.
You know where it's gonna, where their opponent's gonna be at,
Because I have some stuff I'm working on right now. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm heavily prioritizing tournaments that are either really cheap for me to go to, or tournaments that offer to like bring me out.
Well played and wonderfully executed. We are moving and grooving right now.
Alright, I know Stro plays a bunch of different characters here, but I think we're just...
So any tournaments that are like willing to fly me out, I'm pretty much going to always say yes to, over stuff that won't fly me out.
Gotta put that out there.
Need to get me sponsored again? I am sponsored.
Put the helmet on and get to work.
But they are a smaller team.
Some work right now. They gotta climb out of this 0-1 hole and at least try and even things up. Let's see if they can get there.
They still do a lot for me, but I mean, not made out of literal infinite money.
Yeah, and it felt like Yellow Team was starting to string some pieces back together, but the lead was just...
They've definitely helped make things a lot easier.
So, see if we can get at least a game number 3. I would love to see a game 3 against both these teams.
I'm just being cheap.
Phenomenal to watch.
Cylinder Furia? No, that was years ago.
Man, we're
I'm gonna detonate. They're a local Atlanta team.
What's next? We got Sen Udays versus Out Dark Wizzy after this.
Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, we're picking up. We're picking it up.
We're picking it up.
I love that. Yes, guys, this tournament is scheduled to finish in just one day. That lingers, right, too? Because then you have time.
God, that combo seems so easy. Holy shit. Back throw up smash.
Doubles, sometimes you want to do weird DI, like you DI up or down, just to make the follow-up a little harder. But Palutena's up smash, doesn't matter.
It's just straight up,
yeah. So you're covering so much area, even if you DI up, you're going to get hit.
Doesn't matter, wow. Yep. And right there, the difference maker. Ooh,
not being cheap, just responsible. Well, I think it's a little, I think it's both.
Already taking a decent amount.
I also just have some stuff in the future I'm saving up money for right now, too. Like,
away from them pretty quick, Chuck.
Yeah, Luis is locked in. There's no double jump. Going to get back with the teleport, though. Yeah, Luis hasn't even gotten to 50%. This is looking like a wrap.
All right, well.
I'm probably going to move again next year, so I got to save up for that, too.
You know, anything's possible. Haven't seen one rest attempt.
Live is expensive right now, yep. So I think the smart thing to do is just, if I can go to a tournament that offers to fly me out versus something that doesn't, I'm pretty much always going to choose the one that flies me out because it just feels more financially responsible. And Smash is not like in a struggling state, but I feel like
the win condition for the Yellow Team is really these Jigglypuff edge guards and the
because the return on investment is not that high most of the time. If you're going to try to go to a lot of stuff out of pocket,
6 stocks.
That's just
These
so
leagues in Division are
expensive.
dwindling.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna heavily
like,
prioritize
for
stuff
me,
that I
it's
can
like
go
just
to
thinking
not
about the
out of
events
pocket
I've
when
seen
possible.
Kurama as of late since making his return has definitely just, I don't know, something's just reignited, just way more locked in.
Means I can save more
And
money for
clearly
other
that's
things too.
translated Well, the singles, doubles. Like,
Oh
this
my
guy is
God,
just
they are
out
getting
of his freaking
obliterated.
mind, and just like that, Chuck, we are
Louis,
potentially
Monty,
gonna
Kurama
see
are
a
my pick to win the
6
entire
stock in
tournament, by the way.
Mastro says, no, not on my watch. The back are going to clear it out. And, you know, dignity remains.
Nobody 6 stocks is me.
Not me. Not on my watch.
Man, and NorCal is looking real clean out here. I mean, what's the whole deal of separating NorCal, SoCal, right? Can't we just be California, right, everyone?
Yeah, say that to Centel. That's what they've been lobbying for. Who the hell even talks about that? Good grief. Help me, please.
Hey, we got like Chase.
The fuck?
Monty doing pretty well too
huge.
recently.
Yeah, Monty's been on fire.
Wait, Stroh's taking
I
3
think
stocks though.
SoCal's completely washed, all right?
Nah, SoCal got some players. Chase as well.
Yeah, Chase.
They got some players.
Chase did pretty well at the pre-local last night, right?
Okay, yeah.
I believe beat Raru at the pre-local.
Did he?
Yeah, Chase beat Raru at the
Okay,
pre-local.
right on.
I mean, I think Paulo Luigi's good.
Yeah.
Hey, is Stroh doing this? Oh.
Yeah, he's cooked.
No,
I was like, what?
He put up a fight though.
No way,
It's
right?
not that Stroh isn't good. It's just like that deficit was insurmountable.
Right.
Louis, I mean, they almost got 6 stock for crying
What if he
out loud.
won, though? What if Stroh won, though?
If we won, I would just award him the whole set in that case. Like,
You know what,
I've
Schroeder?
seen enough.
Schroeder, you win the doubles bracket.
You do. There
Wrap
you
it
go.
up. Wrap it up.
There
Everyone,
you go. I've seen enough. Wow, good stuff, man. Guys, we have been treated to some excellent matches. I
Nice.
really enjoy doubles, and when you're able to get it at like this consistently good and high level, high pace, this is what it's all about.
You
man.
gonna start charging your dog some rent?
And,
Bet.
I mean, Team NorCal looking real clean.
By the way, if you haven't already, consider dropping a few likes on the YouTube stream or dropping a like on it.
Who I gotta talk to next year about some better lighting, man? What is this?
As is.
What's going on, Paul?
Hopefully we can hit 150 likes on the YouTube stream in the next half
I feel
hour.
like my
The online call
I feel like my chocolatey skin isn't being accurately represented. That's just my opinion, but it's okay. We'll see Unc on the floor later.
Yeah, lighting's better out there at least.
I guess. I hope so. They're turning it up a little. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
How you doing?
it's like that
There you go.
that one meme where the chick opens the
Already done? Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate it.
That chick? You mean iCarly?
I don't know the show, man.
You uncultured Jim. My God.
Whatever, dude.
That one show.
iCarly. What?
iCarly. There you go. That's the original streamer.
Oh, wait, what?
Did you never watch iCarly?
No, like what? She's a streamer.
Please start a match. I can't sit up here with this guy anymore.
Dang, do I have to like go back and watch it? Is it that important?
It's a pretty.
I should charge my cat rent. See how she thinks about that.
Culturally
See her lazy ass work for once in her life.
Dang, I didn't know it was that
I loved
crazy.
it.
Jeez.
I loved it. Did you guys love it? I don't know.
Is it more impactful than SpongeBob?
My cat's a princess. She does nothing.
SpongeBob went the way of the
Besides just
Simpsons,
exist and be cute.
where they just should have stopped a long time ago. But Prime
She seems
SpongeBob,
perfectly content
very
with that, so.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready too for our next matchup. It's going to be Dark Wizzy and Ouch taking on Send and Mute Ace.
Ooh, send the Mute Ace.
Send
I
the
like
Mute
the sound
Ace.
of that team. And Ouch and Dark Wizzy. Ouch has been
Came from
doing
YouTube. I switched to Twitch because it's better on your second
Crazy.
monitor. Okay.
Got the
Can we see her tonight?
all those crazy wins.
Yeah.
Like
Is that her
and,
right
I mean,
there?
just the past month or two, Ouch has just
Yeah,
been
I mean, it started at Battle of BC, lost in winner's side to MK Leo, and then just went on a crazy run to get, top 4 at the event through losers, taking out top player after top player after top
She's
player.
not here right now,
Continued
but
that amazing performance
she might
that
pop
he
up
got in
later.
Mexico with
Maybe.
Best of the West over Cosmos.
we'll see.
Spargo, Lemon, a slew of
Who you guys
players
got
out
winning
there
this,
that
by
are
the
for
way?
sure.
I feel like both
Alpha
these are really
Slightly,
strong teams, but
Rose
I'm
on
personally
top,
leaning
Paul,
towards
doing it with an old
Ouch Dark
like
Wizzy.
like an old school top tier as well.
Will I be
Yeah.
watching
Well,
Kagaribi
that's
live?
so
Hell
cool.
no.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's
Wolf,
fun.
Palutena, Roy, some of the more old school
Wow.
top tiers.
It is a
it's
12-hour
great to
difference
see
between
success
here and Japan.
from Solo Wolf.
I do not want to be watching from 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. That would absolutely obliterate my sleep schedule. Nope.
But yeah, it's really fun because Ouch
And I'd have to do that like
Jack will have very
3
good
days in a
play
row?
styles as well.
Man, facts, bro.
Hell no.
And of course,
This
Mute
is
Ace
the reason I don't watch Party
Ace
Japan
extraordinaire.
tournaments.
Mute
I don't
Ace
wanna do
is
that.
just Amazing.
I would
What
otherwise,
can you
but
say? The Peach.
that time zone
For
difference
sure.
is...
There was a
that
time
shit's
too where
tough.
Mute, having one of those moments, I was like, oh no, is Mute thinking about retirement? What are we doing, know. Something's kicked
If
in,
other people want to
rejuvenated,
destroy their
and,
sleep schedules, they can go
feeling good
ahead. But I
about
personally
himself,
am
as he
good
should.
on
And
that.
of course, Sen, you know, we talked about how great Louis is. You know, Louis got a lot of those good doubles accolades early.
I
with
value
Sen as
having
his teammate. They
a
were
consistent,
static
reasonable
bunch for a while.
schedule.
They racked up a lot of big wins for sure. So you know Sen is going to bring something smooth to the table as well. This is good. I mean, this is just good doubles talent all around. Dark Wizzy in that category as well. He's nasty in doubles too. So
Yes, yes. And,
either way you look, like it's just doubles talent on the screen right now. It's going to be good.
dang, man, look at this. This is looking like a pre-quarantine
I'm
roster,
saying.
man. Take me back.
Take me back, please.
Please
It's
take
not
me-
too late.
Take me back.
The timeline we got hit with, Chuck. We don't deserve it. But at least we get a taste of old right here with these 4 competitors. Definitely.
Oh, Mute
looking
messed up the
forward to
punish.
it.
Damn.
And of course, Mute Ace.
Where's
knows
your
to be
area,
very
your
technical
tri-state?
With the Peach doing all the
Yeah.
crazy.
I think most people here
fast
are
Twitter
Americans.
combos. Mute Ace
Oh, there,
does
we've got a
some
handful of
in
Canadians
tournament.
and I think
Of
some
course,
Europeans in here
still
too.
doing it big with the Ness. And again, Ness is one of those characters, still pretty solid in singles, but really good in doubles.
Oh, 100%.
You've been working night shift in the flight
Just a
line.
really good straight hit character, right? You can go ahead and get so many
Speaking
different
of
shots with the back
Europeans,
throw as well. And then you also have
Thanks,
Wow,
Samuel, for being
Sam,
around
okay,
from
I see.
Germany.
Yeah, yeah.
Much
great
appreciated.
reversal on the edge guard there. You gotta really respect the options.
All right, so got to be super careful right here. If you're Mute Ace, 141, that's a lot of percent, but also a lot of damage you can kind of pull out and inflict for sure as well.
Okay,
nice
great
hit,
conversion. Sen, look at that.
Ew.
Wow, I'm surprised I got the spike hitbox too. In terms of
Nice
where
edge guard
Sen
from
was
Ouch.
At when getting hit there. So
Yeah.
great stuff from Ouch. Just gonna go
Appreciate
ahead and
my
get the
stream.
spike
Love my
up at the
Falcon.
same
Thank
time
you.
as well.
Also surprised that Sen is already down to that final stock so early. Like, relatively quick. 2 stocks lost on his end for sure. Not having that typical double success we're used
Hello
to.
from
Luckily, Mute Ace
Quebec.
definitely putting in some work as well, but you
More
gotta get off that
Canadians?
stock from Ouch sooner rather than
I know there's
later.
at least a few in
Hanging
here.
around way too long, and that's the problem right there. But I think a straight hit actually connecting on Dark Wizzy. So kind of doing the red team a little bit of a favor there.
Yeah, you might want to just focus down Dark Wizzy. It's just hard because, okay, finally the Wolf first stock does go down. Ouch was doing a ton of work with that Rage as well, right? These Rage sweet spot backers.
Yes, sir,
and
yes,
these
sir.
Smash attacks are going to do so much work here. So it is a possible comeback angle for Mute Ace.
No,
and
they need
Sen
to-
a bit down on the
They need to take
percentage-wise
both
with
these
stock
stocks from
count-wise.
Wizzy and
Looking real
Ouch
close.
very
That's all you ever
fast.
really want. You just want that stock count to be even. That right
Objective
there
best double
always
team
opens
is?
the
I'm
door, and Sen,
99%
good
sure that's
job
double
clearing out a
Steve.
path to get back safely. Actually
Double
pushes
Steve
Dark
is an
Wizzy in.
abomination.
Ouch to momentarily try and get a 2v1 on Mute Ace, but Mute Ace just so sassy, not allowing that at all. Gonna fight out of any situation, but what a back air from Dark Wizzy.
Okay, Mute stalling with the float here.
5 Canadians are seeded, top 64.
stock grab from the teammate.
Yeah, I could see them going on a run. Also, this is Riddles' second to last Ultimate Tournament ever, most likely.
I
So
do like that immediate share stock because sometimes in that moment it's like, okay, do I want to let
You
you
don't got no
2v1
time
it or
to ask, bro.
no? You just got to make a decision on the fly and just understand 2 bodies is better than 1. in
yeah,
most
Riddles is in
situations.
this tournament and he's in
Oh my goodness, what a
Kagaribi.
back air, yeah.
But after that,
Always finds these backers,
he's
and
just
Sen does
100%
it. Okay, the
Street
corner will
Fighter,
do the trick
so-
here. If you can go ahead and seal out the Dark Wizzy stock, force a 1v1 with Ouch. But of
At least
course,
until the next
it's gonna
Smash
be
game.
harder
he'll definitely
to
come
get
back for
done
that.
here for
But
Sen.
Because the problem is there, yeah, I mean,
You
and
gotta
Dark
get
Wizzy's
through
smart. He knows, like, I'm just going to go ahead and just play the back line here. I don't need to engage unless it's right there for moments like that, just interrupting.
Yeah,
right?
this is
He
a
gets
really bad
disruptive
spot.
presence. Oh, wow.
wait,
Kind of stood there. I don't know what happened. I didn't see the replay.
send?
Yeah, during the headlights maybe? I'm not too sure.
I don't know. Maybe tried to go for a trade. Didn't quite work out. And, yeah, good situation definitely for Ouch, but not a guaranteed victory. We've seen Sen pull a rabbit out of his hat. But unfortunately, the Wolf pulled out
Probably
those
double
balls.
cloud,
Takes game
Jono?
1.
Great stuff coming out from Ouch. Angling.
Double Cloud,
Still downward,
results-wise,
just getting
was
second
objectively
also.
more dominant than Brawl Meta Knight.
Sometimes you'll do it a little
And that's not an exaggeration.
early
Yeah.
and then
I remember
force it and
someone,
fumble to the second
I don't
hit.
remember exactly who, but someone made a really good
Second
article
hit
about
just
it
cleanly
during Smash
over that
4,
two-frame there.
where they got all of the
Yeah,
tournament
Sen
results for
almost getting
Meta Knight ever
Sen
at Brawl
gets set up
Majors,
the,
and they did the
1v1
same for
situation.
like
Took
Smash
a
4
lot of
Doubles
damage
Cloud, and they
too, so
compared the results objectively based on
yeah,
numbers.
through Ouch to
And the numbers were
Taking
horrifying.
a lot of that damage
Not
right
only
there,
was
point
Smash
two,
4
and then
Double Cloud
just
like
earlier in the match
better
in general, just losing
than
to
Meta
those
Knight,
guys about a minute and a
just
half
Brawl Meta
in.
Knight in singles,
Not really something I
but
was
it wasn't
expecting
even
to see.
close.
It's not customarily what I see out of Sen.
Double
Definitely
Cloud
has
in
a
Smash
higher,
4 made Brawl
levels
Meta
IQ
Knight look like a
for
chump.
sure, but just caught up in some
Numerically.
tricky spots, was unable to avoid some of those kill shots. So we'll see a bounce back.
That
Game
team
2
was
can get him and Jace
stupid.
on the board, but Dark Wizzy and Ouch, they are rolling. To your point, we said Ouch obviously having a lot of success.
Honestly, Double
Now
Steve
the
might be a
tournaments,
similar
Dark
level
Wizzy
of
is always
stupid,
just
but
forcing doubles. That's just
there's so
his calling
fewer
cards.
really,
So
really
I'll give him
good
a lot of respect in
Steves
that regard.
in comparison.
Yeah, very good character.
Whereas
player,
you could
double
achieve
player,
like a lot of the
Mario,
strength
Mario,
of Doubles
Mario,
Cloud
probably the most popular
with
character we've
almost
seen
none
today.
of the
Mario put in that work, bro.
level of
I thought it was
effort
gonna be
that
Bowser,
Steve
but
takes.
Mario was like, hold up.
Every top player
got
ever
one
had like
more
a
for you.
Steve or had a
There we
cloud
go.
that they could use in
Also,
doubles
getting
and get that
acclimated
same
to
level
Ouch's
of results
playstyle
with.
as well. I think Ouch a bit more aggressive when it considering
Doubles Cloud
you know,
was
just
horrifying.
General playstyle before was
Yeah.
kind of
UBC?
Like, you're the
I
character
did
that
join the
slows you
UBC
down, you have the
Discord
blaster, right?
for
But I think
Smash.
Ouch takes more advantage of some of the more aggressive options.
If you guys have any
Those
big
are
tournaments
really
happening in
outseen some of these,
UBC
like,
anytime
sweet
soon,
spot
let me
back
know.
airs and get stocks really
I would be
A
down
lot
to
of
pull
wolves,
up.
They want to be boxers, bro. Float like a butterfly, then sting like a bee when the open is there. Ouch, he's a UFC fighter, bro. He's just rushing you, bro.
Yeah.
He's just rushing you, putting in that damage.
Yeah, I do
putting in
think
that hurt
Ouch and
quick.
Dark Wizzy are
Quick,
going to win
fast, in a
this.
hurry.
I
That's
called
what
that before the
separates
set,
them
and
from
my
the
opinion hasn't
Big
changed.
fan of Ouch. And nice to see him having success in doubles as well thus far. But again,
Why Sin not
Jason
teaming with
said
Louis
it's a
Money? I don't know.
combination That must be respected. And they got their counter pick right now, trying to even.
But yeah, I'm
things
really
up.
looking
They
forward to
have
Mario
taken a lot
Kart
of damage already,
World,
especially Mutates.
Metroid Prime 4,
Okay, there's
the new
double
Smash
hit.
whenever that inevitably
Now, this
happens,
is where it gets
any new
really
Zelda
difficult.
game
You really wanna
eventually,
hold on to these stocks here.
Yeah.
This early lead is gonna
whatever the next 3D
signal
Mario
the
ends up
rest of
being.
this game. And if you're sending Mutates, you need to get on the board. I would
100%.
love to see a game 3 versus both these
100%.
teams.
Oh my goodness! Ouch with that good reach right there. Just gonna let Sin drift down into the blast zone and then connecting on the dare is Dark Wizzy. Great stuff. This teamwork is on the money right now, Chuck. They're finding all the big hits in the spots where they really need it.
Yeah, and I mean, one problem I'm already seeing with this Ness Peach combination is you don't have a lot of both your characters are floaty and you have some decent air mobility, especially with
You don't
Ness,
love the price
but
point in
terms of
Switch 2
ground
then? No,
speed,
I
you don't
get
have
that.
a lot of
But I know that
characters
Switch
to
2
go
is
ahead
going
and
to
punch
give me enough happiness
the
to
opponent-
justify
the opposing team, right?
it being
So-
more expensive.
How about
Like,
that?
I'm okay with it. I'm going to get my money's worth, but
It's called the last part of that dash tag, and that fair should do it nicely done by
It is
Sen,
what
but
it is.
While Sen is dispatching of Dark Wizzy, Mutates gets put down to their final stock. Man, just so many things to have to keep an eye on. It's very, very troublesome.
Okay, there's the downer, but
Yeah, I'll compete in
Ouch
Smash
is
6.
Back on the stage there. He maybe could have set up
And
some
be a
offensive
Falcon main
situation
again,
here.
too.
Now Ouch
No matter what.
down the
Oh.
damage, the backer on the whip punish. My good, those are the backers I'm talking about.
Also,
Like,
I hate to be the bearer of bad
Ouch
news
is
about
sub
Switch 2 game
100%.
prices, but
Ouch is getting
I think that's
himself
just going to become
so
industry
early in
standard.
doubles. It's such a
It
great
was only a matter of
grab.
time that inflation would catch up to video game prices because they've kind of not for the longest
'Cause
time.
He got the setup there. But
Right.
there's the air dodge.
It was only a matter of time until it became industry
Oh,
standard.
the nair? No, not quite enough.
I think
Let's see the
Nintendo
back
just
air, though.
knows they
Nice
can get away with
timing
being the first
from
ones to do it, so
Mutates.
they're like,
Hold on
well,
now.
it's time.
Maybe the tide's turning a little bit with that stock off Dark Wizzy. We got an even game now. And Mutates has been living to very
Yeah,
high
they
percent,
can
so
still
this
win this,
85
but
does not guarantee
Mutates needs to live.
a yellow team victory.
Wow, really good up B coming out from Dark Wizzy. There's the up smash. Oh, can't let Sen
Wow,
take too much
gross,
damage here.
yeah.
There's the disjoint. Ouch swinging his way through here. Oh,
Pretty
wow,
much all
what
the
a
prices line up with
scramble here.
inflation.
Everyone going
Yeah.
towards the center stage. Oh,
It
you know
is what it is,
What?
right?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Sen actually connecting the grab there and did not really know what to do. And again, the lack of speed coming out from Peach couldn't really get there in time to even out that scramble.
Yeah, I think Sen kind of knew, like, ooh, this is not the best position to be in, too. And yeah.
Oh, that's
It's all
gross.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, ooh. You know that, unfortunately, Mutates just does not have the speed with Peach to get there. So now, gonna have to really step up and clutch it, but I don't think it's gonna be an opportunity.
Yeah, that'll do
not
it.
At all. Ouch and Dark Wizzy.
Ouch, Dark
taking
Wizzy
care of
got it.
business. Not a slaughter by any means. It was a close one. But
My
I wanted
personal
to
bet
give
is
some
Grand
credit.
Finals
Yeah, I
is
did
going to be
too.
these
But I
guys
felt like
versus
a lot
Karama
that,
Louis Money.
That Ouch and Dark Wizzy kind of didn't leave too much doubt that they were gonna go ahead and clean up each game that they won.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's just
You know.
doing an incredible job of holding on to the lead and just playing really solid at the last stretch there. Dark Wizzy and
Yeah.
Ouch doing a phenomenal job. Ouch always having those really big punishes,
Ouch
which
is-
I think in terms of play
Moving a step
synergy,
closer
it makes
to
a lot of sense.
The comp scene would be nice, Somyo.
Mario that's not known for his
We
quick
can
game,
hope.
more known for really solid neutral and more on the fundamental side, right? where
That's
it's
what you
not-
need in doubles.
Right, exactly.
He's playing Palutena if that's what you're
You know
asking,
that Dark
Ducky.
Lizzie is the tank or the
And
setup,
yeah, Leo should still be
player,
in,
right?
but
And
I guess we
you
can check
really
real quick.
Just want to snowball the value of Ouch. You want to set up Ouch for all the scenarios he's good at. You want him to set up.
Yeah, it looks
all the
like
sweet spot back
maybe
here,
they'll be up on
sweet
stream
spot
next,
back, so
actually.
I think they
Versus
executed that
Atada and
balance very
Syrup.
well.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, man. Just kind of understanding your roles, knowing them, and executing them perfectly. That is the hallmark of a great doubles team. And we've seen a lot of that thus far in this bracket. And before we even get out here for our block, we still got one more match to bring you guys, and it is a good one. I'm looking at it right now. Going to be Ludo and Lemon taking on Doramigi and Snow. So that'll be a lot of fun.
More Marios.
More Marios, bro.
There's a Mario.
More Marios indeed.
You can't get rid of them. It's crazy.
Also more Canada.
Well, I mean, Ludo could bring out the Falcon.
Yeah, we could see Falco coming out from Ludo.
Bring
but
out the Falcon.
I think in doubles, you'd rather go Mario. So we'll see, though. We'll see. Doramigi Snow is an interesting team.
I would agree with that.
Right? Doramigi Snow?
Yeah,
What do
I
you
like
think?
that. I like that. I mean, look.
Snow is teaming up with Doramigi, so Mario Min
I
Min?
like that. Because, you know, me and
I guess.
Snow earlier, that was fun.
Me and Shuton, yeah.
Yeah, Shuton, excuse me, that was fun earlier. I wonder, Akola, I wonder who, maybe it's Akola Zachary.
Oh yeah, it's this set right here. So the winner of this is going to fight Karama and Louis
Money.
Money.
Or who Zachary's team with.
Yeah, it's right here.
I would
Such
love
a
it.
godlike team.
That would be so fun. Like,
Yeah,
that would just be fun to watch.
Because, I mean, you could see, like, Mia Cola would be pretty fun to watch, too.
What? Onan? Ah, come on. What? Who's Zachary with? What a missed opportunity, Japan. Where's Naru at? I got something to say. Get this translated
So
right now.
does Akola and Mia not like to team with each other?
Darn, you wanted to watch some Leo?
It's the two best players, right? I don't know if they...
Is there a broken doubles comp in this game? Double Steve? Steve Mario? In Mario versus Mario with almost anything. So yeah, Steve or Mario?
I'm just trying to think of heavy hitters,
Yeah,
right?
could be Robert.
That you would want to team up.
I think those are cleanly the two best characters in the game in doubles.
Because to me, Zachary Akola would have had the same vibe as like Shuton Mia.
Yeah, it would have been
You know what I mean?
nasty.
Yeah.
I gotta find Naru
Previous best versus
and get
like,
that.
new
Yeah,
best,
like you guys.
Live
have
on
to
from your
team
province?
sometime, man. If there's a double
Altea,
sport,
Squall, you guys are probably not that far from each other.
I just think it'd be a sick.
That'd be
vibe.
cool.
Yeah, I
That'd
just think it'd be a sick vibe.
Do I like Randubs?
So Doramigi on the Min-Min, right?
Huh?
Doramigi is the Min-Min player?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Doramigi is a Min-Min.
Not the biggest
best
fan.
Min-Min out there. Currently top 10 on the.
Why is Mario so good in doubles? There's a lot of reasons, but
I know that.
his throws are incredible for team combos. F throw being so fast means that it's almost impossible to react to if you're trying to like punish his throw. So if he wants to do a throw, if he wants to throw like in a 2v1, he's super good because you can back throw to throw knock people away, or F throw that's super fast and you can't realistically whiff punish, and he can punish you trying to whiff punish it a lot of the time. Flood is amazing in doubles for controlling space. Fireball is amazing. His frame data and combos and ability to combo off his teammates is amazing. Super easy time just converting his opponent's combos into his own for kills.
Yeah, you can say it like that. Yeah.
Defense is really solid. He's very good at holding his own ground with his fast frame data and up smash.
Even like NorCal, no, I guess NorCal SoCal is like a really far.
He's able to just control space really effectively because he doesn't really have to worry about people being so much faster than him, because in doubles everything is so much more close quarters consistently. Pretty much none of Mario's weaknesses matter in doubles, but all of his strengths get boosted. And then he also has plenty of strengths specifically in doubles that he doesn't even have in singles. Like F throw being so fast doesn't really matter in singles. But in doubles it's great because you might be sandwiched by two enemies. You F throw one of them, spot dodge them trying to punish you, and then you back like up smash them or F smash them or something. But that kind of thing can happen all the time.
Okay.
Also, back throw is godlike for doubles combos as well. It's super easy to combo off of it and just get really beefy punishes.
And of course, Lemon on the Joker.
A lot of his combos are also fast too, so he's able to get damage effectively without giving the other teammate that much time to like reset neutral and get hits off of it.
Falcon, man. I know Mario's been the theme right now, but I think this is actually good. Let's mix it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We've already seen like what Mario can look like and how bad that can go from from earlier. So with Karama and Shro. So let's see what the Falco's about. I'm down. Ooh. Now this is gonna be the thing that's gonna be so scary. Is Doremi controlling all that space, right? That's what Min is just so good at doing. Snow getting those straight hits as well with Mario.
Yeah, Ludo taking a
All right, Ludo, Limon.
Arsene
Let's see what you
is
guys
about
got.
to say goodbye here. Not a lot of meter left. Might have a couple interactions.
It'll help a
with
lot
that
if they can like get
so
semi-consistent edge guards on Doramigi for sure.
Just pure harassment right there too. Oh, goes up with the fair attempt with the quick trigger from Snow. Very smart to interrupt that with the up B. Just get back safely.
Okay, there's an air, great anti-air, and the laser is going to do quite a bit of interruption here against Min. There's the up throw into the forward air. Ludo doing a great amount of damage.
It's going fantastic, Gabu. What's up?
First stock here, so it is the red team with the advantage so far.
Man, we talked about people who've been kind of riding a little bit of a high, man. A couple weeks ago, remember, it was Lemon actually eliminated Spargo in 9th place. So Lemon has definitely been on the grind. Like to see, maybe coming into this event at the peak of his powers, but right now getting neutralized there. Trump back air from Snow. Gonna get the job done. Oh, I see a big Ludo drop down with the fair. Helping
Yeah, right now Ludo and Limon are a bit down, but that makes it so much worse.
See, I hope this doesn't get 30.
Oh
my
wait,
God,
is that
bro, there was so
Wait.
much going on down there.
Oh,
Never mind, he
trying to
couldn't
get the
live.
Guns. Okay, I
That's
see.
way more worth it for Ludo and
Yes.
Lemon because Doramigi was at such a low percent. That's huge.
Doramigi lost the stock at literally 1%.
Yeah.
One trade multi-hit affair.
Yeah.
And I think that maybe that's why we're seeing the Falco instead of the Mario. Maybe Ludo just wants more offstage presence.
Yeah.
The forward air is going to
I feel like the doubles meta is marvelous Capcom levels of overtuned and chaotic. I love doubles. I love the chaos personally.
There. Luckily, though, he was at such a high percent.
Dude, Limon should have gone for down air there.
Not too bad. Well, we have an Arsene.
Wait.
Half the meter left here. Offstage as Falco goes extremely high.
They just got so much damage on Snow. All of a sudden, this is evenish again.
Man, this Arsene's still hanging around as well. I think Yellow Team has done a fantastic job of evening.
They brought this shit back.
Now it's the lead.
Actually, yeah, kind of crazy.
Yeah, this
really.
is ultra even now.
In their favor.
They were down for a while, but they're bringing it back.
Where Doramigi lost that stock so early.
Losing a stock at 1%.
Yeah.
Not good.
That's a big...
huge swing of momentum for sure.
That's a big whiff for sure. Ooh, wow. Okay, Ludo, I see you.
They can kill Snow?
Broke on Snow. There, okay.
Man, I wonder if Ludo did a second back air instead of down air there if he would have got that stock.
Yeah, very well
close,
possible.
So close to frame trapping that.
Or hell, kill Doramigi.
Ludo, again, being very
You can kill
aggressive
Min at any
as
percent off
they
stage,
dip it in
realistically.
for the Yellow Team, but finally.
Alright, Limon needs to live.
Arsene is out, though. You need to get your Arsene back on the stage. Okay, Arsene is back. Ludo is back.
They're kind of at the perfect time, too, especially considering on this final stock. At that high percent, Snow struggling to survive, gets back safely. But Doramigi
That's it.
not going to have the same result. Oh, my Lord.
Huge
what a
clutch from
swing we're
Limon.
witnessing, Chuck.
Yeah, I just wonder if Min
Yeah,
is
especially
more
that extra
like
damage from side B.
Then it's just so crazy because I've just seen.
You do not need to do that much damage at this point. They brought it back.
I wonder if that was even a bait just to get Snow in that
Nice.
position.
Yeah,
That was really good.
that was rough. Doramigi
That
on
comeback
stage,
was sick.
Man, didn't really have a lot of options, and you know. what's
Speaking
crazy?
of
Yellow
Ludo,
Team
by the way,
has both
what's up, Ludo?
Joker
Up
on
tilt.
stage, which is a menace with any kind of gun hit. You just really need
Nice
to hit
username.
Doramigi out of his double
Appropriate.
jump, and that's a wrap for Min. So any gun, any laser, any trade a hit a forward air from Falco, essentially, this Yellow Team is completely built around edge guarding Min.
Damn, I'm very impressed with Ludo and Lemon on that one. And I love, and the Falco pick, it was the correct one because the turning point of that was that fair snipe to get rid of Doramigi so early.
Yeah. Great pick. I mean, Mario isn't necessarily bad off stage, but I think
By the way,
doubles, you don't really have to get
if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream.
Just multi-hit as well. You could kind of do the same thing with Mario.
It helps out a lot with the algorithm, and it doesn't cost any money at all.
Bit better than that.
Happy to see your American brother on stream.
Great character picks. It looks like the stage pick here for game number 2.
Oh, yeah.
From Doramigi, so is going to be PS2 as much space as possible.
Yeah, Ludo almost
I
got
think
bullied to
this
death, but it
Min
worked
needs to
out.
Stay center and just
I agree,
flinging
yeah.
those arms because We've
Thank
seen
you, Ludo
Dormy
Uptilt,
get
by the way,
aggressive
for
off
dropping the
stage, but
follow.
just the reversal chance
Welcome to
doesn't
the stream
work, I
officially.
feel.
Yeah, I mean, you have that comfort, that ability to do that in singles, right? But that's because nobody else is lurking on stage to really just hammer it home when you're giving up that position. So that is definitely going to be a big part of that. You can definitely
You're a
tell
Vancouver
Ludo
guy
fully
yourself.
aware of
Super
that,
nice
but
over
the
there. I love
aggressiveness
Vancouver.
and unrelentlessness of Dormy
It is so
definitely
beautiful
make it
there.
up for what happened in game number
I'll
one.
take
Back-to-back
any excuse
stocks
imaginable
removed.
to
They
go.
are cooking out the gate, Chuck.
Oh, and that's going to be the stock here. Dormigi picks up 2 though. And Dormigi picking up both those stocks off stage. So I was saying maybe Dormigi wants to play more towards center. I think
Incoming?
Dormigi is down.
Wait, what's
I mean,
incoming?
we're in Vegas. Take a little bit.
Are we about to get raided?
Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work for us yesterday, Chuck. I don't want to give that advice.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Falco, for the follow, by the way.
Gmail.com. Send help. Here we go, baby. But who is going to help Dormigi and Snell get themselves to game number 3? Well, the answer right there would be themselves if they can hold it down. But Dormigi
Oh, shit. Thank you, Tilde, for the raid. I don't know if you stuck around at all, Tilde, but hope you're doing all right, man. Haven't seen you in a bit.
And he loses
my
his stock as
goodness.
well.
Ludo is
Now that I'm back to Smash, we'll probably start running into each other
Someone
again.
needs to stop this man.
Good Lord.
But for all of you raiders, self-explanatory, but we're just doing a level up Expo watch party. Elite was unkind. I relate. I lost a lot of GSP recently too.
Oh, that's it.
I'm trying to get level 25 GSP. Is Tilde trying to do the same thing?
That cape was pretty much guaranteed.
I got really close for a little bit, and then I lost like 2 sets and lost like 16,000 GSP. It was awesome.
Okay, picks it up anyway. Not the
That's how it is sometimes. But
Oh, wait. Oh, man. And
yeah, for all of you
Ludo
newcomers
actually
from this,
very convenient timing there for Lemon.
it's just doubles today, but in spite of that, it's been a lot of fun to watch. I'm personally a huge doubles enjoyer.
With the chase down, okay.
I love that the reaction to the DIN going for the down air.
You don't know if he knows about the levels, but essentially, that checks out.
Up here. Oh man, Ludo in so much trouble though, and this is where the min-min payoff comes through.
Yes,
Like,
this-
again, it was a liability, but I think
Wait,
Dormigi did a really good job of trading stocks back and forth.
if you can kill Snow,
You know what?
Dormigi's like, yo, I don't want to just spawn in and get gifted.
wait.
Woo, hold on now, Chuck.
Okay.
This is far from finished.
Ludo
Look
played
at your last
hard,
comment. Wait, what was it?
Like, yeah,
very well.
he knows what you're going to be looking for.
Seems like
Yeah.
someone needs a sub. If anyone knows the Bowser player that I body regularly in past comps, they'll get one.
Oh, is this
Hmm.
enough?
Okay.
Oh, you dead as
well,
hell.
that's the thing. Like, you can play the character, know what they're
But-
looking for. Doesn't always mean you can stop.
All right, if any of you guys
So,
can name
find
a
that one
Bowser
opening,
that I've played a lot against and beaten in the
Stairway to
past,
heaven on that
you
one.
get a
We
sub.
got ourselves a game number 3.
Have
wrapping
I
up
seen
this,
this? Falcon full hop Raptor
Yeah,
boost to avoid
I
Sonic
feel
spin?
like yellow team is going to
What?
go ahead and stick with the Falcon.
That sounds hella jank.
I feel like it's been working out. I think they have a very clear strategy, but maybe throw a curveball, maybe go for a more well-rounded strategy with the Mario. Looks like we're going to figure out the stage bans here. So Ludo and Lemon can go ahead and select the counter pick.
Sakana?
Yeah, it's crazy because, especially Min in doubles, it's so fast.
That is our local, currently active Bowser player, yeah.
Blown up off stage, right?
Are you a subscriber, Pasta Hands?
Okay, everyone's still discussing here. What will the stage?
Oh, it looks like you're already a subscriber, so. Thank you, Jay, for the
This is gonna be
60
really
bits, by the way. I really appreciate
Just
it.
the way Min is, like, the counter.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Character that's so unique.
You didn't notice you got gifted? You got gifted a while ago.
Yeah.
Game
So think it
3,
out, think it out.
big. You're on the cusp of a big upset here.
Someone named it
as
on
good as
YouTube,
Ludo
by the
and
way.
Lemon are, no one's
Leon?
picking them over Snow and Dormigi.
Yeah,
Outside
I mean,
of like, you know.
right, yeah, and no flame. It's just
No,
seeding,
it's not.
right?
It's just-
it's just seeding.
Thank you, Stealth,
It's
for
seeding,
the
it's
YouTube
names,
sub, by the way.
Like, it's just how it is, you know what I'm saying?
Did I
But
believe in getting
doubles is a
coached in
different
Smash?
beast, man, and when you
I
got
quite
that
literally
synergy
do it
on point
myself.
that clearly, both of these
I
teams
coach
do,
people
it
fairly
can
often,
be a
actually.
coin flip, and I'm interested to see which way it drops, because here we go.
Yeah,
Game
Lemon
number 3, to me,
is the
it's
white
been
guy in the
Falco,
left in the
and
right
it's been
side
the
camera.
difference maker, Chuck, for sure.
Yes.
Because
Ludo and
technically
Lemon.
they're both
I don't
white
give up
guys
on
with
it.
longer hair and
Falco's gonna be the
glasses.
wrinkle we need. All right, here we go. Final game right now of our block of this set. Let's get it. Back to stadium we go,
Bruh.
or do we?
I mean, it was
Or-
right at start.
Do we? Just play. Stop being weird. Oh my God, no one even threw a punch.
Someone call a ref.
Just play. Don't fall into the tropes.
Yeah, Ludo's the one with the green shirt.
Just select your character. Yeah. I mean, they could just reset it.
Yeah, they're fine. We're just trolling them a little bit. They're good. All right, thumbs up given. I think we're good to go.
All right, cool.
I think we're good to go.
Yeah, when you said Limon with the glasses, I just chuckled a little bit internally because they both do.
I think we're good.
Hold on.
Is there no double jump?
Ooh, Ludo's in some trouble. I don't think Falcon
Ludo's
has a juice.
dead.
Oh my goodness, those wings
no.
get clipped early. Not even 30 seconds into the match.
Whoever names it now on Twitch, without a sub, gets it.
It's just so weird because Minmin gets.
All right, next person to say that particular Bowser player's name on Twitch gets a sub if you don't already have one.
But if you get reversal, you're just done.
It is.
Yeah, this is
When you watch a
Wade.
player on point edge guard,
Oh, no, that was OD. But that counter, hold on. Save? Crazy? Living?
No.
Oh, wow.
What the fuck is going on?
No way.
What the hell is going on?
No way.
What is going on, bro?
4 stocks to what happened?
This is like Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby.
Yeah. Dude,
But every team has a coughing
Ludo's
baby.
dead too. Dude, Ludo died like 4 times in like 40 seconds.
Goodness, bro.
Oh my.
How the hell did that go so awry?
That was
Oh my God.
1 minute, 12 seconds.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
1 minute, 12 seconds.
Did I see that prize pool for City of
Bro,
the Wolves?
it takes
Yes.
longer to microwave a Hot Pocket. And then I ain't
$2.5
sponsored this
million
damn event.
for one tournament for a fighting game. That's insane.
Oh,
Thank you, Flash Gordon, by the way, for gifting a sub to Philip A. Walker.
Man, I'm so
Dude.
going out like that.
Thank you
I'm
so much.
Sorry, Lemon and Ludo, man. That
Was that real? That wasn't
real.
a button check?
Unfortunately, that was real.
We're less than 10 subs away on Twitch from hitting
well.
600.
With that being said,
Do you know how long it's been
No!
since
What
I've had
the hell
600
was
subs on
that?
Twitch? Years.
It was cursed from the beginning because of the disconnect, and then it man.
Lord have mercy.
I feel like my subs and viewership were gradually falling off more and more back when I was competing in Ultimate because I was just unmotivated. I didn't want to practice. I lost my motivation.
Go anywhere because we still got plenty more Smash
And that reflected
on
in like the
other side
enthusiasm
after
of my
this break.
viewership
We'll see in
too.
a bit. If you want to come check along and see what's going on
Now that I have a
on
good
Expo
relationship with the
floor,
game again, and I'm
we'll be
excited
live
to be
on Twitch in about
back,
10 minutes. We'll see you later.
everything's
Peace.
climbing back up again. My highest sub count ever, I think like 1,800. Yeah, I think I've had like, I think just short of 1,900 is the highest I've ever had. The king is back bit by bit. Now I just need to start getting results in majors again. That's all that's left. I'm like one of the hottest Smash streamers right now for viewership. That's kind of funny to think about. Just love having you back, dude. It's good to be back. I'm motivated to do well again. I want to kick ass again. I'm having fun practicing again. All that's left is just to get the results. Also, I feel like I've seen random clips of this show. Is it any good? Georgia World Congress Center, MomoCon. This is next month, by the way. I don't know how many of you are going to MomoCon right now, but you guys should pull up. It's gonna be lit. Oh, there's a clip of me. I had a brief cameo. I'm gonna try my best to go on a run at that. They put me in the trailer for a moment. You want on the timeline where I win? Who knows? want to live in the timeline where I win. It's a possibility. Also, what's up, Bucho? What's the good news? Also, guys, I just noticed it, but we're cleanly over 300 viewers. I think if you combine Twitch and YouTube together, we're at like 350 viewers so right now. Let's go, baby. Thank you guys so much. What's my next big bracket? MomoCon next month. Well, you know what? While this ad break's going on, here's what I'm gonna do. Since we're still gonna be watching ads for probably a few minutes, I think I'm gonna take this time to go use the bathroom, and I'll run some ads on my stream. That way, it won't make you guys watch ads for a while. Okay? I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch while nothing's going on. That way, it won't make you guys watch ads for ages. And that way, ads will only play at a time when nothing's gonna affect you guys. Let's run them now while nothing's happening. All right, be back in a few. I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
and we are in the lovely, beautiful convention center out here in Las Vegas, baby.
That's right.
Having a good time, of course, and obviously looking at beautiful. Actually, pretty good weather here today for Vegas overall, man. It's not too hot, you know, but we still in the desert, you know, still keeping it hot as always.
That's right.
And the matches are doing it for us, you know what I mean?
Purifier.
So, when the weather's not, the match is doing it. Anyways, of course, I'm here. My name is Bam.
All right, we're back. That wasn't too long of a break. Sorry about that. But now that we are back, thank you, Bags of Justice and Bananen, for the follows.
Expo. We got some Super Smash Brothers Ultimate doubles action coming your way.
Good evening, Serenzu. What's up?
We got the GOAT.
All right, we got the comm swap.
The GOAT.
Let's see who they're putting in next.
Leo.
Oh, someone was asking about wanting to watch MK Leo earlier. We got you.
Look at my boy having a good time.
Dude, I love
MK Leo
seeing-
Big
I
Boss
love seeing
versus
Both of them, man. Of course.
Big
of course.
MK Big Boss always has this smile. Like
Yeah,
he is
man.
just happy to be living life.
Atata
playing the game,
Syrup? Okay.
traveling
Then the winner of this
all
play
over
is
the
Spargo
world. This man
Chag.
is a world
Good to know.
Oh, yeah.
Stream is going great.
We got the,
Average viewership has been killing it.
the legacy right here. This is the Ness legacy right here. These two have continued to push this character time and time again. You already know, baby. This is going to be good, man. Got some syrup in the building. It's going to be good, man. It's actually going to be good. It's always been cool to see how Syrup has been able to
Hot
kind of
sets from
bring
now on. Yeah.
so much of the tech, man, to the forefront, right? We're in
We also
a
hit like 360 viewers earlier at one point.
That's what we're out here. So anyways, we're getting right
I wouldn't be
into it.
surprised if we hit
Let's go.
400 later.
One here, and of course this is sponsored by Seni. We got Samsung also in the building, showing some love.
Singles starts tomorrow.
Samsung Galaxy, man, doing it great. Love to see it. Love the phone. And of course, Black Light. You know, sitting in the chairs right now. Our chair sponsor, but let's get into it. Stage 1, of course, going on. Pokemon Stadium is tuned in.
Double Ness is interesting, but I mean, I think Double Ness is good, so I get it. Delicious heal.
Let's see, hold on. Oh, the pause. I love that.
Yeah, I think the blue Ness is syrup, and the white and red one is Atata, right?
Both Nesses are on stage trying to make something happen here. I love the interruption. Another release at life here. But we're going to see a stock gone just soon. Yes, sir. We see the back here. That's going to be one. Running back. MKL is still going to be on the lease of life. Actually.
Yeah, if you can get enough time, or you set up like a 2v1, Bucho, yeah, that shit is very real.
Man, absolutely. Okay, regardless, we're going to be here. 5 pieces, I say that now. We have 4 stocks.
So whenever you get a 2v1, you have no real reason not to just throw someone away, and then while they're trying to get back, just do the healing strat. It's been a long time. What's up, D-Money? I don't know what tournaments you're going to anytime soon, but now that I'm back to Smash again, oh my god, that heal was massive.
Yo, absolutely. I mean,
I'll be going to probably one big thing a month. So, see you around at something.
On the flip side, you are going to be able to use that Rebels guard. You are going to be able to call Big Bro a whole lot sooner if you're just playing with a brain, right? So that's what we're seeing here. The charge force match, the tech.
Also, that tech from Syrup was really, really nice.
What smash are we playing right now?
I don't know, but you know what I see? Down guns and up smashes, laser
Combo
beams,
breaker? I'm going to be at
so
MomoCon instead of
many
combo breaker,
huge
so...
hitboxes coming out. And these Ness players, they're kind of struggling a little
Yeah,
bit.
I got super screwed for Cream City Convergence, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, we run that back.
It was
Absolutely.
some bullshit happened to me.
Get off of me. Touch your car. Run it back again. You said not this time.
It was outside of my control. I just got screwed
Yeah,
over.
man, great positioning there. We do see kind of on the last stock 172. Has to be patient here. So that he can make it through. Oh no, pulls him down. Oh, what a conversion, man.
Yeah, and unfortunately, while Ness one was getting...
Yeah, if I remember correctly, what happened for Cream City Convergence was my flight got canceled because of weather, and then they told me they couldn't give me a new flight.
You are getting tilted. Stop hitting me.
I couldn't get a new flight
Carry, just slowly getting maneuvered to the left side of the stage.
until about 10 minutes before my pool was going to start.
Oh, no. Run it back. Yes,
And there's
sir.
no way I'm going to be able to go
Using the
from
grid
landing
from gun
to being at my pool in 10
reposition.
minutes.
So the forward
So I
arrow
just
will be
didn't
able
bother
to
showing
contest
up
the
anymore,
recovery.
because
So
what's the point?
smart. I mean, it is always a pleasure to see.
I got screwed and there was nothing I could do without spending a very large amount of money on a new flight day of. Which just didn't seem worth it.
And of course, you see Team Nest, you know.
In order to get a one-way flight that soon in advance, I would have had to spend like $700.
Honestly, like the amount.
There's no way
play that we saw
I'm dropping an extra $700 on top of everything else.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well done.
Not for that.
Done. I love seeing their synergy off stage. Off stage will always be my favorite part of Smash, to be honest.
Yeah, I just got screwed over. There wasn't anything I could realistically do about it.
Gave him the stage 1 option, right, with the gun.
Yeah.
But at any point in time, it's great because it's such a low risk maneuver, right? Forces the air dodge, goes for fair, closes that out, and knocks us straight into another game 2.
That's right, running it back. Okay, we see a similar position from game number 1, except we have, okay, never mind, we're getting pushed to the left side of the corner.
Red for CCC. Cream City converges this up.
A few hits in on him.
When is it,
using the
D-Money?
side magnet to actually be able
Whether or
to
not I
do some
think about
damage.
it,
That's right. You know, these Nest
when I do
players,
push-ups on the
gotta
main
remember
stage
they
again.
do
No,
have
don't watch that,
like
Altea.
being
Please,
able to
no.
use energy projectiles.
I weighed so much less back then.
Okay.
That shit was ugly.
To F-Smash, unfortunately, not gonna be enough to actually take out a
Like, I'm a slim guy
Okay,
now.
but the reversal will do it.
Yeah,
In the early Smash 4 days,
he said, I want all that.
I shit you not, I weighed like 30 less
We
pounds.
go back down? No, we flying back into action.
Like, I genuinely was a living
Yes, sir.
skeleton in the
I
early
love it.
Smash 4 days.
Trying to stall there, just getting some good damage. Up air loop.
Like, I'm still a slim guy, but like,
Yo, watch the children.
I'm in such better shape.
Okay,
Someone save the children, please. Get them back on stage. The throw.
Not yet. They're still on
Yeah,
timeout.
I've gone from a skeleton
Man, they thought it was all
to
fun
a
and
slim,
games. They just
to a
thought
guy
it was
that's still
recess, bro.
slim, but
They
I've
don't
got
listen.
definition.
Slam them down. Joker don't even care.
Yeah, able to escape
August
the
30th,
PK
one-day
fire.
tournament on a
See little bit of
Saturday.
friendly fire from our Nest players,
Beautiful bear in front of the side.
I'm
Oh,
already going to
close.
Supernova
All
that month,
Man, the
Give the
alley-oop
world tour.
plays are so much fun to
and
watch.
I've got plans in September too, so I don't know if I'll be able to afford all of that.
Has some quick things. Yeah,
If the
Dragon
TOs want to like help me out and sweeten the deal a little bit, if you know what I mean, that definitely makes it more likely.
Come and give him the assist. A little bit of pressure on the corner and just allow Big Boss to get back to stage.
Yeah, now we're going to get that charge there. I do love to see the side magnets. You know, you're going to see these projectiles coming out from Team MK quite often. So go ahead, get your little damage back. Allows you to find the stage longer. Because of course,
If you say now the low tier Gotti emote shows up, that's so sick.
Characters, you know, overall in comparison to the team.
Right,
so
right.
it is going to be really hard to kind of navigate.
The double Nest team is doing kind of good this one, especially if they can kill Big Boss.
See it up, baby.
Like I said,
You know, of course, like
Yep,
really
run
the
it
only
back. There we
character
go.
to really be able to abuse this type of tactic.
Oh, absolutely. You know, I'm telling you, man, they got the Kenyan treatment, baby. I'm talking about the Atlanta Hillary. That's
oh yeah, you've been around for a bit, Flash Gordon.
Okay, well, big down air isn't going to connect.
Anyone
with
happen to
Big
know
Boss.
that video?
Still,
Nope.
see one
oh
nest,
my God.
two
We're
nests.
deleted. Number one.
Okay.
Dang. They just wanted to play some baseball.
Besides Steve,
Yeah. That wasn't
I have
even
no
about
idea.
playing
Double
baseball.
Steve
They
is
were
without
just
a doubt the
swinging,
best one.
trying to
though.
hurt
I'm
somebody.
just trying to understand, man, what kind of lesson is being taught here to these children? What is the point of this?
Well, whatever that lesson is.
Do you know what
they
Team
are
YP is,
taking
Altea?
it in for sure.
They are learning. Okay, opportunity here, though.
I'm pretty sure I've actually shown you this before. I've shown you the old YouTube intro I used to have. At least I think I did.
Big Bro is out, but not for long, okay? He's gonna have to vacate the premises soon. Gets an up air, not gonna be a KO. Oh my gosh, the set
Holy
to the
shit.
side.
The
Does
early
not care.
kill.
That's
Leo
crazy.
clutch.
That was so pivotal too
And
because
Big Bro still here? Oh, nah.
You're trying to remember?
Arsen's still here, losing that.
Maybe
stock
I haven't shown
100%,
it to you
can
then.
no longer really charge off like recovering HP anymore.
Uh-oh.
This damage is just gonna keep adding up.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Where you going?
Oh,
Yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Clean up.
clutch play coming out from Team MK. That's wild.
Dang.
Because they actually.
All right, so they'll be playing Spargo and Chag in a little bit, and the other top 12 winners qualifier is going to be Snowdoor Miggy versus Karama Louis Money. Okay, that sounds kind of spicy. Doubles is so fire. If you like doubles, you should watch MomoCon next month. You'll get to see me in doubles with Sunito.
I think they needed that play
That shit's gonna be
to
fun.
make to close it out.
No, that definitely could have gone to a game 3.
Definitely. I mean,
But
the way
man.
it was going, I was like, this is game 3 for sure.
Yeah, and that was a hell of a bet by MK Leo because I do believe that at that point he had used up most of his resources, right? Because he was hit to the top, almost died off the top,
Right.
and drifted all the way back around to go for that dare, right? It's something you usually wouldn't expect. You usually expect people to go back down, get to stage, reset, get your resources, go from there. But
You're doing dubs and Momocon too, still trying not to crush you too hard. Wait, who are you teaming with?
It's all about making those clutch plays and those clutch moments.
Yeah. No, I was playing. I like that.
I'm kind of curious who you're with.
Yep, and that's our notification that we have our next set of players coming up.
Yes, we do, and we have some other goats.
Jambane, are you talking about the Kazuya player?
I do believe I saw Akola.
Yeah, that's right, Akola and Onin.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. I didn't even know Akola was even going to be here for this event, and I late night.
Yeah, I know that guy.
Hanging out. It's me, TK. We're running the Tong's outside chilling.
Okay.
Next thing I know.
All right, good luck to you two. Maybe we'll end up having to play in bracket.
Watch
Who knows?
comes through. Everyone just comes outside vibing. You know, the people are here.
They definitely showed up. You know, I'm really excited to see
Bobble up.
how they're all.
Bucho
gonna
is in
play
fact East
because,
Coast, yeah.
You know, like as the weeks led up to Level Up Expo.
Combo Devils,
I was just
the
kinda
platform
like,
fighter. I haven't played it.
You know, checking the bracket, like, oh, who's registered this week? Who's registered this week?
I'm aware of its existence, and that's about it.
The full roster of the amount of talent that came out here for Level Up Expo 2025, I was shocked. I was like, wow, the Level Up has never seen.
Is this Onin
competition
Akula?
At this level.
God, that is such a fucking cursed
People
team.
came to play.
We are lucky that we get to.
They need to ban
experience this
Double
all
Steve.
together.
Yeah.
This shit is not okay.
Bear witness.
Yes,
Thank you, Jono
Of
Golison,
course,
for the
on other
follow.
side, we have Ouch and Dark Wizzy.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Dark Wizzy, I have not seen him play for quite some time, so I'm pretty excited to see how he has evolved the game over the years. I mean, someone who really was a trendsetter.
May you make a
of
side
Falcon,
arena? Of course.
Getting a lot of incredible wins. Still a neutral monster as well.
Yeah.
And he was always someone where we look to see kind of the
What the fuck?
how can he improve his advantage state, which has happened over
Yes,
time.
yes.
which-
But now you combine him.
Wait a second. How many subs did Bucho just gift?
Like, the
they're
play
both
that
neutral
Ouch gets to come out
yeah.
with. Like this is a force to be reckoned.
It's neutral monster shit.
How many?
So I'm like.
It
really
says 10?
curious What kind of strats, like what they've already discussed, what we're gonna.
Wait,
show
hold on.
here stage for doubles because.
I don't know why
you know,
my
Combo
notifications are
Monster,
really jank right now. I
see
can't see it
Ouch
properly.
erase
Okay, you gifted
stocks
10.
At a much lower percent than normally.
Holy shit.
Normally he gets KOs.
Thank you, Bucho, for gifting
So with,
another
like,
10
35
subs.
powers, what are we gonna see?
Yeah, but I mean, this is the
As
thing.
of that moment, as of this moment, guys,
It's cool that they can get through a wall of attacks.
for the first time
But can they get through just a wall?
in years,
Probably
Is that
2 walls.
possible? 2 walls.
600 subs on
Reinforced
Twitch.
walls.
Yeah.
I mean, forgetting about the
For the
terrorists,
first
man,
time
they
in
still got-
years.
They got all the materials they need. They don't care about the terrorists right now.
What's the 600 goal? I don't even know.
Terror-free
I had
walls,
sub
that
goals.
means they can build
I had
however
multiple
they
sub
please.
goals lined up
Okay?
recently,
It's
and
a
all of
dream
them got
right now.
snapped.
Man.
This is what the world wants right now.
That's right. You know what? Dreams
Fuck it,
can
I
come
guess I'm
true,
just
so
gonna-
let's see if Onin and Akola can make their dream come true.
We'll see, man. We'll see.
We're just gonna change it to 700.
No, I'm excited. For
I don't know.
I'm excited for this one.
Yeah.
I don't even know what else to say right now, but holy
First
shit.
of all, like the last day already.
Where's the
being
maid outfit
starting
stream? Sometime
off,
next
like,
month.
with Pure Fire. And
I'm
then,
gonna
of
try
course,
and
we
do it
have
sometime next month.
One of the best players in the world.
I know it keeps getting pushed back, but I've just
Another-
been so
another
busy
amazing
recently,
player,
it's been
Onin,
hard to
and,
find
of course,
time.
2 players who have already.
Gotta do it
made
before
a name for
MomoCon.
themselves
I think
in their
that's probably the
respective
best time,
regions,
yeah.
and even world, like within our own NA.
Yeah.
You know, Ouch and Dark.
You can't wait to see the beautiful stream. It's gonna be
I'm
something,
eager to
alright.
get to this game, and let's see what we can see, what they have in store for us.
Thank you,
While
Uncle
they're-
Ed, for the
while they're
follow as
setting up,
well.
Bam, how are you enjoying
And
Level
over
Up
600
Expo?
over 600 subs.
Because I'll tell you, like, this is my first time here at Level Up Expo.
Thank you, Uncle Ed, by the way, for dropping the Twitch Prime.
I like an absolute.
Also, yeah, Bucha, you can make that the pinned
absolute fun time
comment.
Because just a combination of having like an amazing event.
I'm actually gonna comment. I'm gonna copy that and put it in
inside
YouTube
Level Up
chat
Expo,
as well.
combined
Also as the pinned
with all
comment.
the anime,
Okay?
Gaming that conventions bring together.
Yep.
This is just one big house of nerds that we get to celebrate together.
Oh yeah, it's a nerd kingdom right now. Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
Now anyone who wants to play with you, Bucho, will be able to do so. Thank you, Uncle Ed, by the way, for dropping the Twitch Prime too. Thank you so much. We're about to hit 30 subs for the day. Jesus. Will you see me at Kagaribi? Sorry, but no. It just wasn't in the cards for you to make that happen.
Onin and Akola already setting up shop on the
Damn,
left
Dark
side of
Wizzy
the
died
stage.
like immediately.
Dark Wizzy not able to make it back.
Yeah.
Dropping a pretty early stock in game 1.
Oh my god!
Okay, we see some stone tools coming out.
Yeah, that was a really nice save from Wizzy, though.
Luscious. Right down smash. Scratch him right. You were gone. Yo, what a dive. Yo, Ouch is not here. Ouch is actually incredible at this matchup, too.
I mean, and you said that you were a fan of offstage play. Ouch.
Doubles lost with so many high
offstage
moments.
so
I
much.
love
He is not
doubles.
afraid.
I love
He knows
doubles
the
so
limits.
much.
He knows what he can do.
Yeah, man. You got to be aware, especially at this stage of the game, right? You can't be afraid. You got to optimize everything. On stage, off stage, in the sky, on the ground, man. Oh, he said no. Get that out of here. Nice try, buddy.
Get that out of here.
Well, this is actually kind of even-ish.
Ooh, but
Okay.
bouncing off the block. So
You gone? Oh, and he can't save him.
Oh no!
Yeah, he tried to drop the anvil on him. He said no Looney Tunes today.
Dark Wizzy, ouch. My goats.
So unfortunate, but you know what? Ouch and Dark Wizard are gonna take that one to the bank.
Yeah. Okay, up air. Falling there.
Absolutely, Cameron. Smash 4 Balloon DI definitely affected team combos, for sure.
And that's such a strong call out too, because you saw the block come out to like reset.
Yeah.
By the way, we're only 13 likes away from YouTube on hitting 150 likes on the stream total. That would be huge, guys.
Yep.
If you haven't liked the stream already on YouTube, consider doing so now. It helps a lot.
Materials.
Oh yeah, going for a fair dare, just not get exactly what I did, but we'll get the fair bear.
Hell, if you're watching on Twitch and you have a YouTube account and you haven't dropped a like, you could do that too.
They're getting hit with a back air from Ouch and getting him.
It helps a lot and costs you a grand total of $3.99.
Like, ooh, it's not where you want to be. Oh, chasing him down.
Nice back throw.
Another combo play, but the minecart catches the other Steve. Now we have double minecart on the field.
Yeah, that makes sense. Good whiff punish.
You know what? Ouch lost his stock, but I love what he actually did there. He used the invulnerability of the back throw to actually beat out the minecart and save himself. Still lost.
Yeah, one of the reasons I've had less free time recently is I'm trying to grind streams as much as possible for the next few weeks.
Here we go. Oh, Leo!
Damn.
Love that. Give him that.
Because the second half of May, I'm going to be streaming very little, so
Give him the lean back.
I'm trying to make up for that as much as possible by just grinding the shit out of it until then.
Bro, that's just how you have to do it sometimes.
Don't ever do. That's crazy.
That is.
Although I'll probably do a few streams the second half of May, but probably just a few.
Zero. De nada. Okay. Respect. We don't comprehend. No comprende. All right.
That is like this. That is this game in its highest form.
Yes.
Zero respect.
Oh, you can't.
Best doubles team in Ultimate history? That's
You
hard.
can't have respect. You gotta go all in.
Contender for best in the world. I don't care.
You don't care.
Nope.
That's
Hold this
great.
Smash.
That's cute. Keep it up.
I feel like Send Louis Money's got to be high up there. Louis Money Karama's definitely up there.
We're gonna be going.
Onin Akula's up there.
We've already seen like our first game on small battlefield.
Pretty much any top team with a top Mario or a top Steve or both.
It's gonna give these Steve players a little bit more
In
room
general.
to-
Because I think those are by far the two best doubles characters. Spargo Chag, they're up there too.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. All right, so
I think
unlike
Wolf
game
is
one,
amazing
where
in
Steve
doubles,
actually
too.
Set up a double wall and then tried to get the resources. They're actually playing a little bit more aggressive here.
Yeah. Ooh. Good catch. Oh, yo, wait, hold up. We get some mix.
Yeah, using the shine to mix in a little bit, getting it.
Yeah, Wizzy and Ned were really good back when
Bong. Oh, absolutely.
Ned
We
was,
love
you
a
know,
big bong.
consistently competing.
Great anime.
I don't know what he's doing with his life right now, but
It actually.
I guess he's just doing other shit.
Oh!
The reset. Okay.
Yeah. I thought someone was gonna push him off, but
That shield break was crazy.
I think that was definitely an idea they all had.
Oh, we are hot. We are hot.
Double fire. Immediately start gathering those resources. I'll give it up to Steve players. There is no downtime for them. They are always working.
Nah, we gotta, yeah.
Oh, dude, I forgot about Leo Komarakiri.
You wanted breaks?
I forgot about that for a second. We're 1 like away from YouTube on hitting 150 likes, by the way.
As obstacles for that the opponents were gonna have to get over.
Yo, they are riding everywhere, bro. This is crazy.
Yeah, man.
Yo, what kind of freeway is this? These guys going up, down, man.
This is Whiskey Pete's and Buffalo Bills.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wizzy and Ouch won the last game.
Okay, get shot. Ouch. Good catch there.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're going off the top, man. I saw that. No tech.
Okay, we have 1 diamond unlocked, but
Oh.
Smash is going to take it out for Dark Wizzy, already putting him.
They're
on
not
the
that
last
far
spot.
behind, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
You have to be careful here. We can hold on to the stock. We can be okay.
Oh, that's
no,
bad.
Yeah, we're
He's
done.
done.
No,
He's
we're
done.
done. And just like that, I think
I think they're cooked this game.
Oh, he's building a home? He said, here, stay here. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Oh.
Dan, hey, to be honest, man, if you're going to build me a home, I might stay in there, man. If you're going to beat me up.
Dude,
you-
homes
have
are
you seen the
expensive,
mortgage?
man.
Have you seen the mortgage interest rates? I'll take it.
That's true. You know what? Home is where the heart is, and you know what? We're gonna build you a home right here.
Oh, appreciate you, Steve.
Okay,
Got
great
Mike in
tech
the
on the
building.
wall. Oh, all right.
Wait a second.
Just like that, even stocks, but another diamond.
But
and
they're both
some tools.
diamond too. That makes
What
things so
the
much
respective
worse.
Steves have.
Yep. Patience. Okay, Kevin outside. Alex gonna make it back here, but at 84%.
Dude, the double
Be
walls on
careful.
each side.
Gonna take down the wall. Gotta watch the mine carts. I love the damage right now we're seeing from Wizzy, but we need something more. We need an early KO. Potentially getting a landing up air into a fair to close it out. But we have not been able to see that kind of edge, like presence, right? We haven't seen that edge presence yet. So we need to see him at a point where he gets someone close to side.
If they can kill the Alex Steve relatively soon, this is fine.
Man, we're just throwing lava up anyways. Yep,
Lava,
there it is.
lava, walls, minecarts. It's all coming at you. And it's all
Okay.
bouncing all over the place.
So this is anyone's game. So we do have
Wait,
range.
this is
Oh,
even.
there's one, speaking of.
Wow.
Range is on deck. Oh, that was so close. Bear gonna close it out.
Oh,
Right,
never
just
mind.
swing at him.
Okay, okay.
All right, Wizzy.
1v1. This
Can
is
you
where we
clutch?
wanna see it. Our Steve player is just trying to utilize the time he has at the moment, get as many resources as possible. Minecarts dodges by Dark Wizzy.
Oh, we got the diamonds.
Yeah, now that we
Diamonds
have
ain't just a
diamonds.
girl's best friend, man.
No.
I'm telling you. Yo, watch this man.
I don't know about just letting him get that.
Yeah, yo, you gotta stop him, bro. I'm telling you. You cannot let a Steve build for free, man. Hit him with the terrace, bro. You can't let him build for free. Give him the terrace. You have to.
Well,
you see this?
God damn
yeah, I
it.
did. He just watched.
Not in my America. I want to see that. I'll tell you that much. What the heck?
You know what? You're right. I want to see that too. That was just a completely different game plan.
Yeah, the risk reward of interacting with Steve there is so bad.
And it was such an explosive start for that team.
Like neutral there is so difficult.
And the thing is, that game was, for the most part, was firmly in Akola.
Steve has so many different options that are very low risk and very high reward.
That one moment, though.
And also you're forced to approach into them.
But just barely, they're gonna make it
You like the
happen.
shirt that place is awesome? Oh, you know Battle and Brew?
Really gonna be
Nice.
about if Wizzy
I haven't been in ages, but
and Ouch can really set the tempo early on,
it's good vibes.
get that lead, and hold on to that, right? So
Yes, because when they had momentum in game,
I'm pretty sure this is
it was
best of
very
3, yeah.
difficult for Team Steve to take it back.
I don't know
They
when
were
they start
always
best of
on the
5
defensive,
actually.
Playing reactive
Yep.
to the position.
I don't
that,
know.
Dark Wizzy and Ouch were taking either on the corners to edge guard or even like their positioning on stage.
yeah, man.
So I definitely think like if they are able to get that explosive, that more aggressive start that they were able to get in game 1, then we could see a different outcome.
You always go to the one in Sandy Springs. I really like the one in Sandy Springs too because that's where a lot of food I like
That's
is.
what, Ouch
I like that I
and
can
Dark
go to,
Wizzy are gonna work
have you been to
with.
Genya Ramen, for example?
I want to see them do it. I think
A lot of the time I like hang out with people at Battle and Brew and then go to Genya Ramen afterwards or the other way around. And it's right there, so it's super easy.
They just, the way they're maneuvering
Man,
around
I haven't
on
had
the
good
offense
ramen in a little bit.
has been immaculate. Obviously, both characters do have a reflector as well, so that really aids them in the battle.
Very true.
And they understand the tempo. I mean, and I think this is something that's a mainstay at this point. You gotta understand how.
Now, I think the last time I had good ramen was at a place called Marutama in Vancouver.
Right,
That shit was great.
I think they can set a pace here and really be able to close out this game 3. As always, one of the best to ever do it. So
Have I tried Genya Izukai in Atlanta? I have.
gonna be an easy
Also very good.
that much. And Odin, obviously, someone who's really been able to cement themselves as a phenomenal player.
Yeah.
Regardless of what you want to say, this kid knows ball.
He knows
This kid
ball.
knows ball.
He gets games.
Yep.
He takes W's.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay, well, we find ourselves here on Battlefield for Game 3. And immediately
What? Why'd we switch?
going to one side of
Show the
stage,
video game.
Really apply pressure.
There we go.
You know, and I think like this is pretty good call for Ouch and Dark Wizzy because these platforms, especially the third platform, is going to be able to allow them to have a separate approach whenever the walls do come out from Team Steve.
Absolutely.
I think the winner of this is in top 12. Winners or losers. So I think that means. Wait, let me check actually.
Dark Wizzy. Both teams trying to throw out the projectiles a little bit, but a whip up smash is going to get punished by Dark Wizzy.
Oh, this is the other bracket. Shit. Sorry, guys.
But unfortunately, so one-on-one right pretty early there on both sides. It's really going to be the difference maker here.
Yeah, this is winners. This is winners quarters. This is one away from top 8.
Fade back here, just trying to be patient. Gonna center stage. Oh my gosh, the parry gaze. Yep, you're not getting me.
And I like that. Don't like with the other Steve underneath you while you're shielding. It's just smart to like just hold the shield. Don't even go for that punish because the other one is looking for you. You are being hunted.
If this is one away from top 8, then I think that means this is the 1 seed versus the 8 seed probably.
Yeah, spacing out forward air is really just trying to interrupt and let Dark Wizzy be the aggressor at the moment.
See the catch. Try to build the walls, right? Defense system. Make sure that they
This is pretty even right now.
live another day. Yep, get that tech.
Nice.
No, not ready for that.
Come on, Wizzy. Ouch. Come on, guys.
Hold up. Oh, tries to get a bear on that minecart, the high minecart. I love it. Great awareness, great shot to clear out the stage. Okay, yo, well, we just riding dirty. We don't care.
Yeah, the
We don't
drive-by
care.
just
We don't care about
coming
your
through.
fireballs.
But Ouch was able to hang on to that stock for so long that we're actually seeing another stock from Team Steve being dropped, like really cementing a lead for them.
Yeah, and Wizzy almost got, off the top, the ladder.
Yeah, these are all good doubles characters for sure.
Money. Not gonna happen yet, man. Maybe on Switch 2.
Please. Oh god.
You can see, like,
Big damage.
The defensive position that Ouch has been playing, he's doing a phenomenal job with it, trying to avoiding getting comboed and maybe getting in a stray hit here and there. Okay. Quick throw and a big back air from Ouch.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, that wall's gonna be protection though. Oh my gosh, the combination. Yo, get scratched.
Yeah, true. And Dark Wizzy, he was setting up for something, but staying
It's okay, Ouch
alive.
lived.
Ouch with
Dark
the
Wizzy
fantastic
didn't though.
DI. Dark
This
Wizzy
game is
dropping
very
the stock,
even.
Evening it up.
Ooh, this
Percents
is about to go
very
down to the
similar.
wire.
Woo.
About to go down to the wire.
Okay,
Going
good.
up.
Going up and then getting set.
Wizzy, you
Ouch.
have to live.
Okay, 3-2.
Please.
Percentages are really, really high on both sides.
Please don't die,
This is
Wizzy. Please
really
don't die.
anyone's game at this point.
It's true, but we're starting to see these strikes really add up.
Yep.
Dark Wizzy dropping his
You got caught by the
final
anvil.
stock
Fuck.
with a revenge kill from Ouch.
Oh,
We're
is he
gonna see
gonna
the
keep
share
it?
stock. Is he gonna keep it?
No.
Wait.
Oh, it's time, baby. Here we go.
1v1.
Here we go.
This is what we wanted.
Here. Oh, yeah, combinations.
Woo. Okay.
You're locking the code. Okay. Damn, yo, Jack Black combo. What is going on here, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Okay, we building here? What we got?
No, we're just setting up
Ugh.
at the corner, getting the ledge traps. A little bit of wall trapping these platforms.
Man, we don't even have a dime yet. Hold on now. Okay.
That's fine. Oh, he missed the follow-up.
Shouldn't go high. I love this setup. Gotta get off this platform though.
What's up, TRC? Hope you're having a good one.
Getting stuck and getting sharked is such a difficult position.
Ooh,
Nair?
okay.
Honestly, I thought he was gonna side B for a second.
I was looking for a
Right
wolf
on the
flash.
top. Yeah.
Ooh, where was it gonna,
So
what's
close.
it gonna be?
Yeah, I think it was too high, right? So he just
Yeah.
didn't believe in that actually getting himself a kill.
I really thought he was gonna
Trying to
wolf
get
flash
one
for a
delay
second.
there. We're not gonna decide. We'll get back into center stage. Perfect space here.
He's dead.
Just get caught with the minecart. Oh, we're going down to the depth. He said, I don't care.
That's true. You got some good mash, but I have a strong back air.
Dang.
And one definitely beats the other.
Damn.
Lost in the mines, man. Hate to see it.
The American dream.
No one makes it back.
Cooking eggs for breakfast right now? Sounds good.
Why would I be dreaming that? Bring back the real dreams.
What kind of command grab? That's just Steve.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
It is what it is.
Back
That's
race.
clean. Yeah. Krakoa, Onin will move on.
Yeah.
They'll build it out.
Yep.
They're definitely one of the favorite teams, right?
Oh, of course, they have to be.
Who you got, man? Who you think's gonna make it through? We already saw MK Leo go through.
I'm a
MK
little
Leo,
biased.
MK Big Boss.
I'm a little biased, man.
Are you a little biased? Why are you a little
Who
biased?
the hell playtested this game?
I gotta vote for
Me every time Raptor Boost doesn't connect.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
I gotta give it up to
I
Team
didn't
MK.
know if you could say it, bro. That's cool. Hey, man. Mexican, man.
Mexican.
Make out. Hey, so we got another team coming up right now. Is that Louis Money, man?
As Louis Money and Karama.
Oh, Karama, the GOAT, man. Now that's that guy.
Oh yeah.
You want to see robbery?
Oh, Divine. Did you know that
He's a neutral monster now too.
there's a holy shit, Pro GCC where it's a Pro controller, but the wire has been reconfigured to work.
Called Desor?
Yeah, it's a GCC internals and a Pro controller. It's a kind of modded controller you can have for people who really like Pro controllers, but they don't like all the wireless connectivity bullshit that happens at majors because there's so many controllers and systems around.
Really, really strong players. Interestingly enough, we are having
Flash Gordon still getting subs. They were earlier, yeah. Do I have a meta fight? It's not active, Jacob, but
I'm excited.
I do lessons privately if that's something you'd be interested in.
I mean, if there's one place that you want to show your stuff, strut it, this is it.
Level up.
Level up, baby.
Level up.
It's in the name. You gotta level up while you're here.
Of course. That's why we're here, bro. We're here to get better, evolve. I know this is the tail end of Ultimate, right? So for a lot of people, we're trying to lock in now so we can have that good footing going into the next game.
And it's so important that you keep going. Yeah.
Oh, it's coming.
You have to like keep practicing because like everything that all the
So yeah, if you wanted to,
you learn here, it's gonna carry
you could send me an email if you want to set up a lesson sometime. I charge 50 USD an hour. If you'd be interested in doing that, I do them privately now.
The egoist, man.
The ego is
Besides Street Fighter, Sing, Smash, any other games I play.
Dude,
Casually, I
so sick.
play a lot of things, but
Pretty sick.
that's it for
Glad they
serious
clutched
stuff.
it out too for the season 2 because the PNG had to stop. So shout out to that. But anyway, we're going into game 1.
I've been going through
Big app.
the Ace Attorney trilogy recently. That's been fun.
So Doramigi and Snow.
I mean, I've already gone through all of them before, but
to see like how
just taking a trip down memory lane, basically.
our ARMS character is going to be interacting, especially with like how Louis Money. I feel like he's going to be on the hunt for Doramigi.
I think this is another top 8 winners qualifier.
Yeah, Dorimigi, one of the stronger mid-mins out there in Japan. Japan is known for having strong mid-mins, period, right? So,
Dude, I just remember.
Expand
all
the Falcon
stories
meta. I'm
about,
trying my
like,
best to, Master Lasher.
Japan Wi-Fi
Bit by bit.
mid-mins just ruining people's days.
oh, just causing a ruckus. Taking souls.
How big is Tourney tier-wise? This one? I believe it's a P tier.
But I love our little Mario standoff that we had going on in the center too. Like,
So basically a pretty big,
our
pretty
players
big
pairing off
deal.
into these
Bet you'll
1-1s,
send an email.
and
I'll give you my
whenever
email
see
right
Snow
now.
versus
Okay.
Karama, it's like really playing like chess the way these two move.
I will say one thing, like there tends to be a
All right, I just posted it in YouTube chat, Jacob. I got you. All right.
for whatever reason, Louis Money is very
Hit me up sometime. I got you.
very good at dealing with it. He is. It's crazy because if you look at how he tends to place in comparison.
Luis and Karama might be the best doubles team. You don't know why. I feel like they're just so in tune with each other. I feel like they're super in tune with each other. They're both amazing at doubles, and they also play 2 of the best characters in doubles.
That is definitely
So everything just kind of lines up.
Oh my gosh, Karama just
bro. Mario.
Like everything you need
Mario's a race.
is just there.
He's about that life. Yo, come on.
Yeah, come on for sure. It's like, oh my god, the Marios are actually kind of struggling a little bit when they were in that corner.
Yeah, they're just
But now we see,
dominating right now.
Again, Louis
Read
Money
your last comment.
applying
Wait,
the
just a
pressure,
second, Flash
applying the
Gordon.
hurt to
Just a
Team
second. How many lessons do you have saved up?
Okay, Karama might need a little bit
I've
of
lost
assistance
count.
getting off this ledge. Duramigi just kind of keeps bullying him, but here's Louis Money to the rescue.
Oh, but hold on now. Now they're both on the side, and you do not want mid just to be in prime positioning here.
I want to say like
Okay, good catch for Karama. Gonna get some damage.
2 or 3,
Snow trying to snipe out. That
including, you know, wearing your tag at Momocon, something like that.
Dare's gonna do its numbers. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Catch him. Absolutely. Thanks for the
They got
pack.
destroyed.
That's true. You know,
That's a NorCal special right there.
Min's all about.
How much for a
doing
30-minute
1-2.
lesson
That
Cash
was
App?
a 1-2.
We love
That's
that.
the
Well, I
NorCal
guess
1-2.
25, since that's half of my normal rate for half the time.
What we got next?
I guess I could do that.
These guys looking
Yeah.
unfazed. This is the day in the life for these two, man.
No, they're just locked in. They're like,
Oh,
yeah,
they stay locked in.
business as usual.
Business.
Can you gift
It's
one to
Friday.
someone?
Yeah, man. Don't forget, man. Only the fit is cash.
Fuck it.
Everything else, business.
I don't see why not.
All right, we're gonna go into that game two.
If you're gonna just give it to someone else instead of taking it yourself, sure. I've never had someone do that before, but why not start now, I guess. Holy shit, Dormigi almost got destroyed.
Of course, you got another Mario on deck, which means they also can leverage that. And
What's my Cash App? Give me a sec, Divine.
two frame here from Blue Money. Down throw. Good position here. Tries to go with a fade there.
Yeah,
The
great
nair
evasion.
Does not get a catch, but I love the idea. I love the attempt.
You know, and you mentioned that both teams have do have.
Let me
a
remind
Mario
myself,
lead. Snow has just been boxed out for the entirety.
with my
of
Cash
Game
App
2
real
so
quick.
far. Like,
I haven't
you
used
see
it in a little
all
bit.
Like the Kurama and Louis Money were able to really put on a lot of hurt onto Dormigi, but Snow was not been able to really apply the same amount of hurt.
Yeah.
And now we see again Snow kind of getting
There it is, Divine.
ping-pong situation, but unable to save Kurama.
No saves, man. No
You
love.
can Venmo too? I actually can't
Can't always
Venmo
do it.
ever again.
Can't always do it, man. You do what you
I'm
can.
permanently locked out of
That's all
that
that you can do. Let's see. Get hit back. All right, we got hands. The lady-
for unfortunate
Ramen
reasons.
is out.
Yeah, Dormigi just doing a fantastic job of keeping Louis Money and Kurama. on the
What
right
happened
side.
with
They
Venmo?
locked in entirely.
So you know how they have two-factor authentication?
Okay.
A few years ago, I got robbed, and
Like that?
the robbers took my phone.
Hey, man.
Yeah, Dormigi
So I
is
wasn't
on
able to get
fire
back
here
into
in
my
game
phone
two.
to try and verify my
The amount of
account.
pressure he's being able
So
to
I ended
put
up
on
getting
these long
permanently
range
locked out of
attacks.
it.
And of course, having the kill power, having access to all the kill power.
But that was years ago, and everything's fine now, but like,
Catch yet. Oh, we getting damage.
I got screwed over.
Yo, with the later too is crazy.
I got robbed, I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
Catch
double
that
of upgrades.
Kurama.
Yep.
Stacking up
I should be allowed to fight that? Well, I just don't use Venmo anymore. I'm just a Cash App and PayPal kind of guy
Okay,
now.
but a back air is gonna put Dormigi
It
off
is what it is.
again.
I don't really want to talk about it anymore, though, so we're
Trying
just
to
going to
chase
stop talking
down
about it,
the
alright?
other two and save Snow.
Yeah. Okay, Snow's gonna get
Does
that
your
jump
25
save.
count towards the MK
Goes
bundle
back
or just
throw.
Medify?
Not gonna get the back throw.
It just counts towards Medify.
That's fine. A quick up throw, and there goes Kurama.
Okay.
Wow. Such a strong laser.
Yeah. So 4 stocks to 2, but of course we do have a high percentage here, so they're more likely to be in a situation where we're not gonna get everything. May happen.
That's true. Right now, they're just working on extra credit.
But also, the MK bundle's a
Down there,
joke.
but does not
That's
connect.
not a serious
Now we
thing.
see Dormigi
I'm
on
actually
the right side of
considering
the stage.
removing
It's
it
gonna
because
take
I don't
some
want
time
people to
get
take
back
it
too.
seriously.
You see the advantage they have, and they can only get hit by these. Like,
It's definitely
small
just a
hitboxes.
joke.
Yeah. Good catch there by Lou Money.
You know, I'm going to get rid of it now, actually. That's why there's the LMAO at the end.
Big up smash coming from Kurama, evening up the stocks. Not too much percent, except for
Alright,
Louis Money
I got rid of
starting
it.
to get a little red.
Bam.
Yeah, definitely a little red, man. Some FR things right there, you know what I'm saying?
I don't want to make people feel like they owe me anything because they don't.
And you can see Louis Money really poking back, waiting for Kurama to either be in.
I hate making people feel like they owe me shit, and I hate
fumble off one of
begging.
his own players.
Fuck both.
And see forward throws.
See it to the side.
Ooh.
And even if that's not really the intention, it
Friendly
still
fire
kind
onto
of...
Snow.
If it has the effect of those things, then I don't like it either, you know?
Hit it with that Saratoga water, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta make sure your boys get the morning routine in
sparkling?
as well. Of course, always, baby. What you talking about?
Yeah,
Got things to
Saratogues.
do.
You remember me tweeting about it? You felt so bad. Glad I'm okay, man. Yeah.
At least 10K, baby. You know what I'm saying?
What matters is I was able to get my money back from the bank because I was able to file a report about it
Make it back to the stage.
Oh, this is down to the wire. Hold up.
and
now.
prove that it, you know, it did in fact
Gotta stop the
happen.
match.
So my bank, you know, after they took all my money, I was able to.
All the hands.
The bank was like, "We'll give it to you back. It's fine."
Up smash gets beaten
And
out
I
by
got a new
Falcon.
phone without,
Back air
you know,
and
too much trouble, so it was fine.
Miggy is
It's getting
gone.
ridiculous. Oh, and we gonna
Muta King's in your DMs too, Aegis?
Wow.
That man's a
That was
hustler.
actually looking very strong for Dortmund.
You can add my Discord, Divine. My Discord is just FatalityFalcon.
And just
I have a chill guy DJ profile picture right now.
really tit for tat, bring it back, lock in.
They're locked in. That's bars, though.
And
Dude's
then,
been in
of
your
course,
DMs
you
as
know,
well. Are you
Once
serious?
it came down to that clutch situation, that's when
Has he DM'd like every single person in the
really
Smash
saw
community
the teamwork of
to try and get them to buy his HelloFresh packages or whatever?
They did.
We like it. But you know what? It's been great so far. I mean, we've had some of the best teams to do it.
Yeah. Everyone's got some Muta King stories.
In this block, man. We're blessed.
Or at least if you've been going to tournaments, you have like in-person Muta King stories.
Doubles is something that's always unique to Smash, right?
It is.
Y'all want to hear me share my favorite personal Muta King story? This one involves me.
Like, even with team fighters,
Right.
it still is.
All right, my personal favorite Muta King story of all time. Give me a second. So I don't remember exactly which SmashCon it was. Let me find out real quick.
Yes.
Right? So it's always nice to see those players really elevate how they maneuver around their opponents, also their partners' moves, and how they're able to combine.
Okay,
you know,
what?
Obviously, get those extended.
Because we did doubles.
Top, man, do some big things, but sick play so far. I've been really excited, man.
There was
I
a.
need more.
I'm trying to remember exactly.
Man, what you got for me, man? You got something else for me?
I think this is an ultimate.
I just see next gyms. That's all I see.
Next gym.
Who are the next gyms?
Okay, this was SmashCon 2019. I just checked.
Let me know.
Well,
So SmashCon 2019.
You know, I just want to bring it.
I have a hotel room for my tournament. Everything's looking good. I was able to get a room at the main venue. I show up to SmashCon. Everything's great. I'm excited for my weekend. And then I show up to the front desk. And somehow, my reservation was deleted. So, I went from everything looking great for my whole situation for the SmashCon trip to screwed in the matter of just 10 minutes. Things look really bad.
It reminds me why.
But it just so happens that at the time, Muta King only had one other person in his hotel room, and because he and I were actually going to be doubles partners that weekend, he heard about it and he's like, hey, you can just stay with us. And I'm like, okay, who is us? And he's like, me and my girlfriend. I'm like, okay, cool, sure. You guys get one bed, I get the other. This is actually a pretty sweet arrangement, all things considered, right?
Yes.
So,
Especially with like these static partners. That
things look good. I'm happy. I have somewhere to stay, and he let me stay for free because his was paid for. So this is gonna be great. So, the very first night, leading up to doubles, I'm thinking, okay, well, we're gonna practice a lot. And his girlfriend was staying like just next to us for a little while, just chilling. Eventually, she got really tired though, and she's like, okay, I'm just gonna go back to the room. I'll see you later. So she just dips, and we practice doubles for like another hour and a half or so. I think we finally leave the venue at like close to 1 in the morning. I'm tired as fuck. So we go to the room, and she's just like passed out in one of the beds, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess he's gonna go over there, and then I'm gonna take the other one in a little bit, and it's gonna be great. But because it had been a long day for me, and I have kind of naturally oily skin, I want to take a shower, right? I want to take a shower because I'm going to feel too gross if I try to go to bed immediately like that. So he doesn't want to disturb her right now, but he also still feels like studying. So he decides to do some VOD review while sitting in the other bed, okay? He decides to do some VOD review while sitting in the other bed. And I'm like, okay, well, by the time I come out, he'll probably be asleep in the other one, right?
You want the dark timeline?
I come out of the shower.
Okay.
I'm dressed. Everything's fine. And goddamn it, Muta King. In the middle of VOD review, he fell asleep in the bed that I was going to be sleeping in. Fuck. So at this point, I don't get a bed by myself anymore. So there's only 2 choices here.
The good games, the good luck.
Option number 1, I get in with his girlfriend. For obvious reasons, this is a terrible idea. Don't ever do that. So I don't do that. And because he's like slept in the very middle of the bed, my only other option is to join Muta King. But because he's like in the straight up middle of the bed, it is not possible to sleep in that bed without being pressed up against him.
For so long, MK Leo knew that Chag was, or
And
Spargo was
the
gonna
floors
pull
were
the trigger.
hardwood floors.
So I'm
If
setting
I
up for a
sleep on
back air
the
down here. It's like,
if I sleep on the
you wanna
floor,
do it? Hit the button.
my back is going to be in so much pain. No couch. There was no couch, brother. So I did what I had to do, and I snuggled up to Muta King.
Okay, grabbing
Fuck.
Leo out of the Rebels Guard. And he jumped in with Rebels Guard, making sure
Yeah,
he
that's the
gets
story.
a little bit more meter.
I had no choice but to sleep with Muta King.
Best believe I'm calling you bro every day of the week.
That's insane.
Twice on Sundays.
Twice on
All
Sunday.
because he just couldn't fall. Why did he have to fall asleep VOD reviewing?
Big back air from Leo.
What are you doing,
Let's
brother?
go on to Spargo.
Hanging there, and it's not gonna really do too much here. Big Boss trying to get away.
I slept with Muta King and his girlfriend slept alone.
They play so
What is this? What is this world?
Yeah. And that's kind of like what we were talking about a little bit earlier with like these more players having like these static partners. Whenever
What
they
happened when he woke up? Oh, he
have
just
that synergy and that lock.
he acted like it was the most normal thing in the
These
world.
micro-spacing,
He's
that-
like, oh, I just passed out, and he had no further comments.
We're see this though. We're gonna be at 5 stocks to 3.
Oh, so much meter!
Oh my God!
Damn it.
Give it all to
Yo,
him.
don't lose again. Yo, the double was about to be crazy.
I stayed in the room the rest of the trip, and he's, you know, slept with his girlfriend the rest of the time. So I got what I wanted the rest of the time. Every other night was normal.
Down B this month.
But that first night, though,
That was just hilarious.
Kinda funny.
That looked like he was at a Tesla.
a new thing to add to Two Truths and a Lie. You would not believe the amount of crazy shit I could add to that.
Fill me up.
My life is insane, dude.
I think
I've
Leo
almost
has maybe
died
found
many
a new love
times.
for Rebels Guard.
I've met so many random celebrities.
Ooh, trying to go
I have
wide.
so much random crazy shit that's happened in my life at some point or another.
He said, I know what you're looking for. Oh,
I'd be
fair
goated
one to
at that
bear.
game.
Trying to go for a snipe. Ooh,
I've
that's
almost
right.
died many
It's
times,
alright.
yeah.
Thank you.
Get him out of
Thanks
here.
for playing. 3 stocks to 2. Favor blue team.
That's right.
Oh my God. That was OD. Wait
Was it ass to ass or was it a big spoon, little spoon situation?
Took out another one.
It's a back. Ooh, you'll get jabbed.
So he was like a plank, and then I had my back facing him.
I like it. I like it. Directional air
I'm
dodge
just
on
that
the
guy.
back. Not gonna make it that time though.
Why couldn't I just wake him up?
Limit.
I tried.
But I
That man was in
as soon
deep
as he
sleep.
limited there, he was gonna be at such a disadvantage with Rob.
I tried
and
waking him up.
Joker
Yeah, it was
really
ass to
posted up
plank.
on the corner.
My favorite part of Leo when he plays is he just looks mad bored.
Damn it.
Like,
Even when he wins, right?
yeah.
Also, I just realized I was so engrossed in telling that story, I have no idea who won that first game.
But that's
Wait, was that game
in
one?
contrast,
Or if 2
Big
games
Boss
happened.
Who's always looking like he's having a good time.
I wasn't even paying attention to
This is the yin and yang.
the gameplay anymore.
Big Boss is the vibe.
Imagine Muta King waking up and seeing me in the bed next to his girlfriend.
Very, very true.
Dude. You have a 10-second video that you'd like me to watch preferably now? Sure. What's up?
As my boy
They do,
Charles
they
would
do.
say, plutonic. Not to be confused with platonic. By the way.
Okay.
Leo Big Boss 1? Okay, okay.
Anyways, back to game 2. Let's get it.
Okay, yeah, and, you know, we see Spargo able to really escape the aggression from Team Blue.
Ooh, that booming.
Alright, we're gonna watch something ultra fast. Whatever this is.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
That was basically me. That was me to Mewtwo King.
And contribute here in game 2. Oh, he's really posting up.
Oh, Jack's amazing.
Yeah.
He did not in fact wake up. No. God damn it.
Look at that. Immediately.
Dude, I have so many random stories from so many years of being in the community.
On the up air. Stalls MK Leo a little bit
I've been going to tournaments for almost 20 years now, so
You were gone, though. Be gone. Dang.
I have endless stories.
Everyone's going down.
The homie said you gotta leave. That's what that was.
It's worth.
Move back.
Let's see those Mewtwo King biceps in action, please.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Please.
Something nice.
One
Let him
tap.
know you're thinking about him. Okay, opportunity here as edge guard.
Yeah, limits on deck.
Let's go.
Big
Let's
Brother's
see it.
nowhere to be seen.
Oh, Big Boss gonna run it back. Hold up. Oh, we got the top. Time to play a game. Oh, parries, of course. Yo, laser.
Man, you know, like the limit on, or the timer on limit was running out too, so it makes sense that Spargo would want to pull the trigger.
We need a Fatality Crazy Stories video. I have
being
so
so
many.
adept to this matchup, he knows exactly what to do.
Ooh, I love that. Switching up position, right? Switching opponents there. On Leo side.
And just keeping Spargo off stage as long as possible, just not really allowing him to sync
Also,
up
this is a close-ass
with
game.
Yeah,
Chag.
I mean, they're big players.
How old am I? I'm 30. I turned 31 in a few months. But I went to my first tournament almost immediately after turning 11, and I'll be turning 31 pretty soon, so I guess I've been going to tournaments for like 19 and a half years so far.
Left side of stage. Now we're gonna flip to the other side here, but not before.
You would have woke her up, then she could have woke him up or give you the other bed. You know, I probably should have done that.
This looks like this is gonna be a closeout here.
Yeah, that's a very
big boss in the building.
a very lonely Chag sits between
Yeah, I probably should have woke her
Joker
up.
and Big Boss fighting for
Chances
the
are she wouldn't have been as deep sleep as she was.
Yep, good swing.
Or vice versa.
And the Rebels keeps coming out, you know, just in case.
Just in case. Yo, get swung on. Ooh, oh, give me all that.
How old was I in this story? Well, that was SmashCon 2019, so that was 6 years ago.
Oh, he's not gonna make it. Oh, he takes it.
So I think I was 24.
You know, and that's also gonna like reset the meter too. So that worked out very well for Chag.
Yeah, it looks like Leo and Big Boss are about to win,
Gotta
though.
take out this pesky MK Big Boss. You know, he's flying
Oh, the
away. He knows
movement.
exactly what he's looking for.
Honestly, with these platforms too. this
I
is
don't
very
think so, Cassidy.
beneficial here for
By the way, we're almost at 400 viewers,
long
guys.
additional movement here from Chag.
Almost 400 viewers.
Maneuver around, get himself
If
a
you
back
haven't
air,
already,
something
consider
to
dropping a like on the
skill
YouTube
here.
stream.
He knows, very, very patient.
You know who else knows? Big Boss knows. He knows to look for these platform cancels.
If I'd done that, I wouldn't have had this amazing stories.
Just in case Chag appears there.
Yep. Oh, the cross up.
Hindsight is 2020 with life.
Okay, just gonna go for a jab out.
Yeah, just a quick interrupt. You know, Rob is big, but MK Big Boss a little bit hurting too much.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Not.
Wake brother.
All right,
at
top
the
8.
Last moment
MK
too.
Leo Big Boss, winners top 8.
Eagle, man. He said, what up, baby?
Still, that was a fantastic play for Chag.
Yeah, no, really, really well done. Definitely was putting himself in a great position. Actually.
Did I play Mortal Kombat? No, I just...
It's definitely probable.
I was just an edgy preteen
He
who
had
wanted
the
to feel
game
really
right.
cool.
Not gonna make it,
He
man.
knew what
Sorry.
he had to do.
Yeah,
He knew.
he knew. He knew.
And I just thought that made me sound raw.
By MK Leo and Big Boss.
Every 10-year-old boy wants to feel raw and
Of course,
badass
that was
and
winner's side, so
edgy.
we'll have Spargo and Chag
Eventually I grew out of it, but you know.
to make some money moves. But for now, they're gonna wait back and watch the winners play, baby.
And you know,
That was you during
like,
Call of
the
Duty?
amount
Yep.
of talent that we've been seeing with these teams, it's really. You could honestly say like that any of these teams that we've seen recently could in fact take the whole tournament.
Yeah.
So the losers run is not unheard of for these teams.
Feeling raw and you sleep nice to meeting?
Crazy.
Please.
I am personally excited to see who ends up taking the trophies home for doubles.
No.
Come on now.
The
I need to
alternate
see those
winners?
matches. Yo, free. That's what we call them.
Alternate winners.
When you playing like that. it's
Love the
always
stream
fun.
growth. Thank you, Egglamation. Dude, I'm so happy with it. We're close to 400 viewers right now. When you combine Twitch and YouTube, that's so sick.
For the lovely people at home holding us down as we go through the trials and tribulations of Super Smash Brothers. And of course,
So happy with how things are going just in general recently.
the other fan that make it happen, CVG Bootcamp. Like, follow, and subscribe. You already know the deal. And get these awesome emotes, man. Of course, you got the edge guard, the jump steal, the timeout, the Uno reverse.
That is
Always
one
love
person
those
I've
guys,
gotten
my
compared
favorite,
to, Cassidy,
Go ahead
yeah.
and hold them down. You know, always pillars in the community.
Been very busy lately, but always supporting behind the scenes.
So, shout outs to them.
Remember Twitch Prime?
Yeah, I'm just happy that
Prime it up.
Yep,
this is the first time in years I've had 600 subs. This is the first time in years my viewership has been like this. Everything's just going up.
Eyes do not deceive you. We got Akola and Odin.
Feels like everything I care about in life is going in the right direction. And I do mean everything.
And Shuton.
All that's left is just to keep going and make everything I want in life happen.
Shuton, Shuton is essentially Akola's like teacher and mentor. You know what I mean? You know.
Are there characters that are men's singles but good in doubles or the other way around? Oh, plenty.
Okay.
So, yeah, Shuton, you know, goated, right?
And Leo Big Boss won.
Yes.
So I always
Happy
actually
Griff,
think
happy
that-
stream.
Yeah.
I've been
And
basically
then,
just
you know,
constantly
Diaz,
happy for months on
big
end now.
rival here of Akola. They go, you know, back and
I've
forth
had
for
basically
time now,
non-existent
and
stress.
being like the #1, you know. So it's always cool to see these people go back and forth.
What is the timeline that we're
I'm
in?
so
that
happy.
Your rival partners with your teacher.
I know. It's very funny. I didn't even know they play together like that. So that's like an interesting. It's just adds to the.
Shave your
lore,
head and
you
eat
know?
cat food to 700 subs.
The script
No.
writes itself. It always does.
That's a
man. It
Summit
always does.
throwback.
But how ironic is it that we're seeing Team Japan
You wish you could say that?
kind of do like another
Hang
Team
in there,
Japan
man.
kill.
Yeah.
And we just saw
Last year was one of the
Mexico
was
play
one of the
Team
worst years in my life,
Got my boy Owen, man.
Yeah.
He's vibing, man. Got the cards. He's ready.
and this year has
He's
just
ready.
been
Vegas
wonderful.
ready. That's all you
Vegas
need
ready.
to be. Actually, I don't
There's a
think
light
any
at the end
soul
of the tunnel.
Vegas ready. I don't think any person.
Maybe you don't know where you are in the tunnel,
This city
but
does something to you, man.
Yeah, you
there
know
is a
what?
light.
You got a point.
at some point, eventually.
But it hasn't done it to us yet because we're here at Level Up
Hang
Expo.
in there.
We're having a great time.
And you know it's brought to you by in part Zenny, Blacklight, Netflix, and of course.
I'll let hand deliver it when I come to
Samsung
Australia,
Galaxy. I got my
but
Samsung Fold right now, and I love the Galaxy. Yeah, I got my Galaxy Fold. You know, I love Galaxy. Period. They got their new one. I'm actually gonna go down to the booth later. I gotta talk to them, and you know.
Gonna talk to them.
yeah, I was in the tunnel for like a year straight. 2024 was a struggle for me.
There's a lot of, like, that team is really dedicated to trying to build out and elevate gaming out there. So, you know, shouts to them, man, doing some things, holding it down to make all of this possible as well. Like
Sometimes
I
you don't
said,
see the light, you gotta try and make it yourself. It'd be that way
watching the stream
sometimes.
right now. Yes, I mean you all at home.
Yeah, last year was easily one of the worst years of my life, and this year is probably gonna just be one of the best. Funny how that works out.
This is winner's pool, but we're in top 12, I believe.
Top 12.
Yeah, this is another top 8 qualifier, I'm pretty sure.
Game 1. Let's get it.
Getting it, we shall. You know, we see Shuton bringing out the Aegis.
You had the same thing happen. Was
Loves that character.
was your year last year just terrible, and now this year's been great so far?
Whenever it does make an appearance.
Well, I love both his characters for sure, but I'm a big fan of his agents.
More or
I
less?
really love the way
I'm
he's
happy
played.
for
He
you.
Definitely has been. Like, I feel like when I see anyone else play agents,
Ew.
they don't play the same as he
That's-
does at the level he does. I mean, I
Nice.
think Spargo, obviously,
Right.
has incredible ages, but I think there's some.
Yeah, Owen and Nicola are in winter semis. Yeah.
characters that I just don't see from many other people. outside of
Instant comes to
Spargo.
mind. Yeah, Instant
Much
is
respect for
one of the
that.
biggest
And
for
of course,
sure. Meta character in singles, godlike in
You know,
doubles.
that's who I was gonna bring up. Like, I think this may be like the third.
I also think Ike and
There's
Bowser are
three,
pretty good
you
in
know, this
doubles.
this is one of the
but
three.
nothing special in
It's
singles.
definitely Cosmos.
the big three.
The big
are
three would be
definitely-
Cosmos. for
Yeah,
sure.
Cosmos, Shuton, of course, you know, Spargo,
And
man.
Spargo, yeah.
But let's
I think
get
Ices is a decent character in singles, but horrible in doubles.
5-4 in favor.
As an example, the other way.
I said that we're gonna lose that stock onto the H. Kicker get down on that right side.
This is top 8. Wait, is
See if we
it?
can get down here.
Oh, you're right. It is. It has to be top 8 because
30,000 leads under the
Owen and Akala beat Dark
Look
Wizzy
at
out.
me.
You're right.
Get out of here, man. Oh, yo, what the cancel?
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, definitely wasn't gonna kill, so maybe
You need
try
someone to
get a
play
combo
Isabel with your
effect
your villager.
catch Shuton off guard.
If you want, you could advertise an arena.
See, yep. Easy
Oh, you're
wins
talking
there.
about Animal Crossing, not
That forward
Smash.
shield. Oh, that forward smash. That forward smash is so quick.
He's gone.
Oh, we're just barely gonna make that one back there.
Okay, but Diamond's on lock. Photon.
God, that's how you know how smash brained I am when I hear Villager and Isabel, and my first thought is in Animal Crossing. Wait, you are talking about Smash?
Yeah, and you're gonna see. One
Oh,
thing
I just
really love
assumed.
about Shuton is Shuton
Because I know you like almost never play that game.
That dare, not just from Pyra, obviously Pyra, always renowned for that insane. Oh my gosh, yo, we were getting jabbed.
Take him for a
He said
ride.
jump.
I remember you told me at Frosty's that you almost never play, so I was just like, oh, well, surely you must be talking about Animal Crossing.
No, but yeah, I like what you were saying about just really the way Shuton is able to react to his partners. Really, and with the quick,
That just
you know,
made sense to me.
Frame data from Mithra, you can really add on.
Yeah, no, adding on that damage, and look, I love his usage of Mithra's dare. That move is.
To make a long story short, you had a personal epiphany that more or less cleared all your depression. That is wonderful.
Really quick too. She can convert some early percent combos from it as well, and it sets up some really interesting situations.
That is such a hard thing to deal with too. Like, it's been a while, but I used to struggle really bad with depression. It was horrendous in my early and mid 20s. Sometimes I'm surprised that I'm still here levels of bad.
Don't jump.
It's Vegas, baby. Eat all day.
But
Eat up. Yeah, eat up. Oh, yeah, you better parry. Eat up. What you think you're doing, man?
it all worked out in the end.
Your table is over there.
And now life is really, really great.
They're just laughing because they're like, man, that's broken. We don't even need Naru for that one. I know he said that.
You appreciate the honesty and openness in talking about it? Yeah.
Shouts to Naru, man. Absolutely phenomenal translator. You know,
What detoxing from
alongside
Twitter
Watch,
does.
you know, both of them
That's
so really exemplary of
not really related, to be honest, but
and create a lot of things because obviously with the players' eagerness to come over.
I think a lot of it was just developing genuine self-love more than anything.
For them to really break down those barriers, the communication barriers, so we can make things happen. So honestly, like, I always feel like we gotta pay respect.
I genuinely like myself.
You know, give it up, man.
And I just feel better about myself just on a deep level to where I don't question it anymore.
He's always been doing this thing for quite some time as well, American side. But yeah, shout outs to.
And that does so much to help with like fighting off depression and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, of course, we want to appreciate everybody that's been able to make.
Because usually depression comes from like
possible.
self-hatred and shit
And,
like
you know,
that.
Translators are definitely a necessity.
Or that's like a common source of it anyway.
Yeah, man.
Not necessarily the only one, but a very common and very big one.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's what we're all about here in America.
That's what we're all about here, man. It needs to be worldwide. We can't.
But I genuinely like myself now, and I don't have an inner voice telling me, actually, no, you suck. Every time something positive happens like it used to, you know?
Okay, well, going to Kalos, which was a pick that I really wasn't expecting from
You're majorly depressed? I'm sorry to hear that. Shit's not easy. I know all too well.
Okay, good damage here up top. So now, this is actually a really.
Hang in there, bub.
Mian shoots on one, right? So like, Onin and Akola going
Onin and Akola's pick.
Yeah, I did. In fact, I did have a therapist.
But right now, Mia and Shuton are playing pretty well here. So this actually might be a dangerous scenario. We might just see a quick 2-0.
Biggest thing that helped me fix my self-image.
Yeah, Eric, I'm trying to think of like what would justify this pick.
I'd say my friends, honestly. I have a really wonderful, like, super strong core group of friends.
I feel like they
There's like 20 different people in I have a pretty big friend group.
You know, I mean, I don't know if it's
A pretty big like core friend group, and like all 20-ish people in that group, I would genuinely trust with my life. And I think like they helped me see in myself what they see in me. And that took a lot of time, but I mean, they want me to be there for a reason, you know? Now, good friends really are just everything. My friend group is rock solid, and I couldn't be any more grateful for them.
Really, everybody's doing a fantastic job playing their role. You see, like, our Z players really able to push.
They're mostly just people I've known that I met through the Smash community in one way or another. A lot of them are old heads that you guys wouldn't even see at tournaments anymore. Although some of them are still active, like Sunito. Like Sunito is like one of my closest friends for sure. Old heads like Larry Lure. I like Larry, but I wouldn't really say I know him that well. We've hung out a bit before though. Life isn't the same without your best friends? No, it's not. You just want to call Larry old? Fair. But yeah, like, if any of you, if any of you guys know who Scat is, that's another one of my closest friends. Another Smash old head.
There we go, man. And it's crazy. We initially started off where it was the 5 stock to 4.
Yeah, a lot of my close friends are just people that I met in the community a long time ago, and even if a lot of them don't really come to tournaments anymore, we still hang out all the time.
Hitbox, but still not enough to actually close out the
The Mega Man? Yeah, him.
Okay, yep.
The Mega Man and Snake player.
Wow.
That guy.
Still relatively close.
He and I are
See, that's
as
one.
close as it gets.
Can they make something happen here?
Is Sinito jacked? Yes, he is.
Big up
Oh,
smash.
that's one, yeah.
Haven't heard
Now
much from
we
him
have-
since that one Keep It Real.
unfortunately, we're going to have a 2v1 situation here. Unfortunate for blue team. Absolutely phenomenal for red team, but we're getting the combination.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Yeah, kind of showing that like
Don't get built on. Oh, yeah, yeah.
If
It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard.
very, very hard.
if we ever get a 0 from Mega Man in Smash 6, he said he would come back full time. He probably won't otherwise,
That's
but
all, folks.
that's like his dream character and has been for a really long time.
Okay.
Catch. Ooh.
Yep, yep.
Oh, we
So if
saw
that
it.
ever happens, he's gonna come
Really
back
long
full time.
combos coming out from Shuton
Oh,
because they
yo,
really
the-
it
What's up,
displaces the
Ondine?
opponent,
Remember
but
seeing
yo,
me and
watch
Scat at a
that
local
mine
once in
cart.
Georgia.
the minecart
He and I used to
for-
fight each other in grand finals of like every local ever back in the early Smash 4 days. Good times.
They were able to utilize the bigger
Time to play Marvel 3.
the bigger stage.
It's funny because Zero is so busted in almost every game he's
gave them
in.
more time to set up.
Like Marvel 3, busted. In his
when they
actual
wanted to
games,
play those
busted.
quarters, when everybody
I think he's
wanted
been in a
to
few
grab
other
the
things
bubble
too.
was
Like,
so
wasn't he in a
fast.
Tatsunoko versus Capcom as well? And he was apparently really stupid in that
Grab
game
down
too.
throw into Anvil.
So chances are he'd be
More
broken in
that
Smash
game, we
too.
have improved any
But he's just an
previous,
assist trophy for now,
game
so.
from Coca-Cola. So let's see what they can do here in game number 3.
Would my advice made things start to improve for my depression?
Of course, one of our Steve players
I wouldn't really
immediately
say it was
started
any particular piece of
gathering
advice. I
before the
just
other one, plays aggressively.
started seeing in myself
Love
what
to
my
see the
friends
game plan
did.
coming out from those two.
I think them just
Okay.
doing what
okay.
they could to help me see what they see, just
Big
slowly
handle hitting Mia
and
pushing
surely over time to where I didn't question it
trying to
anymore.
recover, but Shuton is boxing
Did a
out
lot to
for
help
this
with
player.
just
Yeah.
when someone said something nice about me, I wouldn't be like, "No, you're lying" or anything like that, you know? Because I used to be like that in my teens and in early 20s. When people said nice things about me, I would be like, "No, that couldn't be true.
Yeah.
You're just saying
Not
that to
being
be
able to
nice or
land
to
just
manipulate
yet.
me or something, you know?"
And Mia continues the pressure.
Yeah, man. Virtual pressure here. Good swing. On the other side.
I guess that's just the kind of self-doubt that you get with that shit, you know?
So the biggest thing now, you're going to see that fair. That fair is going to cover so much space, right? So it's really, really great. Just
Do I speak with K9? I haven't talked to that man in a very long
That's
time.
why Pyra has.
I never really knew him particularly well either, but
Right? We're gonna have the mobility of Mithra.
we used to have a funny little thing
Breaking down
where
the walls.
there was a period of time for like 2 years where if we saw each other at a tournament, money match on site every time. And it was the sweatiest, most try-hard shit ever. Like we would like pop off in money matches.
Of course, it is going to be game 3.
We were both ultra sweaty and wanted to beat each other so badly every single time.
He's really going to be able to
It was
come
fun.
down to who can push their advantage, who can really extend the lead. But that big up smash.
Some of the
fantastic
sweatiest money
attitude
matches I've ever
from
had.
Mia
And it was just
does
on
not.
site every time we saw each other at a major.
Oh man, this is looking like a wash right now, though.
By the way, thank you, Serenzu, for dropping the gift sub for Super
Seeing our
Sanic.
C
Thank you so
players come
much.
together and really, really
Natural
play
part of the
off
human
each other's
mind.
strengths.
Takes about 10 nice things to
Just have
equalize
not
one
seen
bad
the
thing.
same synergy come out
Yeah.
from Mia and Shuton.
But I think once you have a higher opinion of yourself, you can actually kind of like correct a lot of that yourself.
Okay.
Oh, send it back.
Yeah. Rewind.
Immediately ejecting.
Like walking in line of sight of the Pokemon trainer. That was me and K9, dude.
Okay, they are going to take that stock.
If we saw each other, we fought.
Not quite yet, though.
Didn't matter the context. It didn't matter if one of us was about to go get food or if one of us was tired. It didn't matter. It was time for hands.
Anyone's game.
Immediately.
Good
No
cleanup
wire.
from Shuton and Mia.
Yeah, man. Really good stuff. You saw that dare I was talking about earlier.
What did you
Dare,
miss?
attack him, get him
We
on the
hit
other side.
600 subs,
Don't know
Barrett.
that switch was
For the
necessarily
first time in
best
years.
thing here, but we will break these
Also, we're at almost
barriers.
400 viewers.
Oh, the footstool. I love it, man.
Who's that guy you beat and tied the handshake war with? Oh, you're thinking of player 4?
Okay, immediately
That guy's
hitting the
hilarious.
court with a big
Yeah.
forward air. Gimmick Shuton a little bit of trouble, making it kind of difficult to challenge.
I haven't seen him in a while either, but now that I'm actually, you know, a Smash player again, I'm sure I'll run into him soon enough.
Mia just doing a fantastic job of keeping our other Steve on the
Maybe I'll
left
see him
side.
at MomoCon or CEO.
Okay, this is big. They're going to take this left side of the stage. Toss the ball.
Literal anime rivals, basically. Yep.
Down smash. Up smash.
Oh, you're cooked.
He's like, cool. Thanks for that.
Wow.
Thanks, buddy. I take out you, you take out me.
All right, double Steve, winners finals.
Wow. Explosive ending to game number 3 between
Also, I know you guys said you wanted to see something real
our
quick.
fantastic players. Like,
Give me
Mia
up to that.
Shuton
Give me
was
just a second. I'm gonna show you
so
guys
great.
something.
You saw like running from me, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this is it. This is the moment. He's
Yeah.
gonna be able to clutch something out. And I get what he was trying to do. He's trying to use the invulnerability of the up smash to clank,
Yeah.
or just to meet through the F smash of the other
I
Steve
feel like
player.
he
but
should have just either down smash again or forward smash.
honestly, I like the idea of forward smashing because you have that little bit of distance
Yeah,
too.
and then if he runs into it, then, you know, something may happen, right? But
Exactly.
man, what a rough one, man. Down to the wire, really bought it close. It was anyone's game.
It was.
And then it was just,
Like, it was
down to that one decision.
It
That
was
one
such a
decision.
shift.
Just a shift over, man. Just a shift over. But man, that was crazy. That was heat. That was heat. That was heat. I like that. I like that. That was a good matchup, for sure.
Atmosphere right now is just so nice and chill. Really good stream. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Man.
You like
I'm gonna
this
be
cat?
thinking about that set, especially like the
Hi,
way it
bunny.
ended and how it
Hi.
really came down to microspacing and just a single
Good
decision
little bean.
that just
Yes, you
really
are.
told how the story was gonna end. Man,
She's pretty glorious.
love some doubles.
Love some dubs, man.
Very chill cat.
Love some dubs. For
She just lets me like lob her around like a noodle.
All right, well.
Give pets for chat. Are we all on sub? I'm pampering her right now.
Who we got?
You're gonna.
Who we got?
She gets plenty of attention.
Kurama. Who we money?
You're gonna get more in a few weeks too, won't you?
Big Boss.
Yes.
Now,
Oh
those of you who are
yeah.
unaware, MK Leo and Big Boss have actually been up in North
So are they
Carolina
doing
for
MK Leo
the
Big
past
Boss next? Wait,
2 weeks, I
who's
think.
that playing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably MK Leo Big Boss versus Kurama Louis Money. That, okay, that makes
They've
sense.
been up there.
For a while.
That checks out.
So,
Ouch and Dark Wizzy beat Base Mage and Stroke 2-0, so they're in losers top 8. Atada and Syrup beat. Who is this in Zach Ray?
forget what I'm saying. Everyone listens to these vlogs.
But yeah, they're in top 8.
Plenty of time.
MVD and
play
Beastly
against
beat
Kurama
Spargo and Chag 2-0.
They've been locking in.
And Sinden Mudace beat.
That's true.
I think this is Doramiki Snow. So they're in top 8.
I mean, every set that we've had
Okay.
today has been exciting.
Let's see. Mia Shuton are going to be here, so they play either Send Mudace or MVD Beastly. And then the loser of this set will play Atada Syrup or Ouch Dark Wizzy.
Really
Okay.
getting to see what is going to be the product.
We've got our
of these
sets lined
last
up.
3 weeks leading up to level up.
And she's a
Expo.
sweet little fur
And the
baby.
amount that these 4
Yeah,
players
Spargo and
are
Chag got
running.
9th. That's a bit of a surprise.
So smiles all around. Oh, you throwing up some signs.
Thank you, Greenios, for the follow, by the way. What's up?
Okay, into game 1.
Unrelated, but if we get one more like on the YouTube stream, we'll be at 169 likes. Nice.
Dropping in with the Nares. MK Leo and Big Boss.
Okay, good shots. All right, we got the up airs.
Are you
Up
dead?
throwing it back.
Okay, he didn't go for the up B killing the bubble.
Yeah, go ahead. Try to interrupt me.
Yeah, man.
Give me more meter.
What a sweet little
Televise the
bean.
revolution. Make it happen.
Oh, you're so cute.
Ooh! Love the teamwork from Team NorCal, Louis Money and
Oh,
Kurama.
there. Yeah, oh, yeah, he said,
Damn, nice.
Count.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, there.
Yeah, you guys can't hear her, but she is purring a lot.
Nobody
She is kind of a quiet purr. It's just a little gentle motor. She's quite happy.
MK Leo.
Great to see my success. Thank you, CM. I really appreciate it.
Love it.
Louis
Hit it with the
Money.
Kansas City stuff.
Really happy with how
Strong back air for
everything's
Louis Money,
going.
but still the only player to
truly.
still be on his first stock with a high percent, you know. So it's
Oh my
really
god.
gonna be
No,
up
he's
to
not
him
dead. Yeah, he's
to play a little bit more
he's Rob.
defensive.
Rob's not gonna die there.
Kurama's rescue.
Trying to make him recover. Yeah, Big Boss is not going to get that bear. That would have been essential for that edge guard.
Forward throw.
Guys, we are so
Quick
close to
getaway
hitting
from our
400
friend.
viewers on Twitch and YouTube combined. Do you know how long it's been since I've had 400 viewers?
Wow.
And we
Just standard hit for hit for hit.
That's so sick.
Yeah, and I love this. Get a little sharking at the bottom here. Gets on this platform. Great counter. Louis Money. Gonna see the down smash. Can get all that stage control back, but still we have.
Also, with how much Smash I've been playing
Team MK.
this past month, it's kind of nice to just chill and not play today.
Leo finds himself off stage.
Of course, we're going to be doing that for 2 more days as well, because
Red team.
starting tomorrow is singles for Level Up,
Gets a dare,
and
man.
then Sunday
Tons
is
waiting
the
for it.
big
Great
day.
patience there.
The end of the bracket, so that's when like
With the
probably
proximity
most of the
that
craziest
MK Leo
matches will
was
be.
for Louis Money,
Probably.
it's very unlikely that that would be.
But I guess
the
we'll just
way
have to
that
wait
he
and see,
chose,
right?
But Louis Money pulling the trigger
Yeah.
and getting a dare
I'm definitely going to be rooting for all the Georgia players really hard tomorrow.
onto
Jazzo, Omega, Cola, Wrath, Ave, Vendetta, anyone.
Patience. Get that out.
Pat Godspeed Man, if they show up. I'm going to be rooting for all the Georgia homies.
blue team sitting in the red at
What's
the
up,
moment. You
Boofus?
see they're playing a little
How
bit
far are
more
they going on
defensive.
Saturday?
Louis Money to-
Give me a second, I got you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
look it
might
up.
get Edgeguard here. See it patiently trying to get on Kurama. Kurama finally gets down to the ground. Tries to catch him on a dare on the roll. Will not
Okay,
hit.
they're going it.
Big boss is
They're
down.
doing all of phase 1 and
Edgeguard
2
himself
tomorrow.
gets back on the stage.
So
Ultimates
phase
are on
3,
stage
let me
now.
check what phase
Definitely
3
the favor
specifically means
of
for
blue
Ultimate.
team. Now we're gonna have a Edgeguard situation here.
Yeah,
Okay, phase 3 is top 24.
yeah, Arsene
So
Edward
everything
seems
but
at the
top
moment,
24 is tomorrow.
With being at such a high percent, we could see the stock evaporate before we see Arsene make
Alright, I
an appearance
just
again.
confirmed right now.
Louis Money looks like he has his eyes set onto Big Boss.
You have Shiny Mark getting 3rd? Maybe. We'll have to wait and see.
The crouch. That crouch is kind of clean.
And at 176, we see.
Yeah, if they can kill a Big Boss like right now, Louis Money Kurama are looking good.
So long.
Do I feel Smash gets harder to practice as you get older?
The wire here.
At my age, no.
That fresh stock on MK Leo.
I'm not at an age yet where I feel like
Definitely
I'm
something
held
to
back
be,
at all.
Considered, but at the same time, we
The
can
real
see
reason
Big Boss
older Smash players tend to not do as well is because
eliminate him from game 1.
usually as you age,
Have
your
that
priorities in
2v1
life just
scenario
change.
versus Leo, make it happen.
You might like have a wife and kids.
There goes
You might
Kurama.
have more personal obligations, and
One.
the more shit like that you have, the less time you have to practice a video game, usually.
That's right. Light it up. Double
You know?
dare.
Dang, that's crazy.
All these high schoolers and dudes in their early 20s, a lot of the time they don't have those obligations, so if they want to just do nothing but practice the game all day, every day,
Beans.
what's stopping them?
Damn.
You're gonna see the teleport away.
Move,
Okay.
man.
You can still absolutely succeed in your 30s and probably even like early 40s and maybe beyond that. It's just most of the time those people already have
We were saying, like,
developed their
Money
lives in other directions at
struggling
that
a little
point,
bit
so
to get something started
That's the
there.
worst thing.
they
You never
just
wanna see
can't
that.
practice
When
as
you see your-
much.
or your
And of
opponent,
course they're going to lose to people that are
and
practicing
they
less
win the
than.
game
That's
in a
just
solid
natural.
fashion, and they turn to each other and be like, oh, but you could do this.
If one guy's practicing like if 5 guys are practicing like an Olympian and you're playing just a few hours a day,
Yeah, we could do
chances are you're not going to be able to beat those guys, right?
What do we do?
Or at least not consistently.
Hold up now.
That's just reality.
My man walking through.
Oh shit, thank you Arbitrary Shadow for the 5 gift subs out of nowhere. God
City
damn.
of the Wolves.
Yo, we got nerfed, right?
Salvatore?
And the reason it works for Mango, Redboy Man, is because it's just his full-time job.
Okay, in the game
People
2
still
we
work
go.
full-time jobs when they're married and have kids and all that.
PS2.
It's just most people aren't married full-time and have kids and also are in
Stronger start
esports.
for Team NorCal.
That's kind of a rare combination of things.
Yeah, lots of parries coming out from both players. Louis Money squaring up against MK Leo and Kurama rushing in as well. Oh. The pressure.
You struggle practicing Smash with a full-time job, your body's getting rusty. My point exactly.
Louis Money able to escape. That would have been horrible.
For someone like Mango, it's different because that is his full-time job. So he can still practice as much as the younger players if he wants to. I know he doesn't as much anymore, but he also is just like a general streamer, so it's different for him.
Rama looking for something. He loves that platform. So give me something.
And yeah, Merlin, I 100% agree.
Up air is really just
100%.
taking anyone he can get.
Yeah, Leo Big Boss.
Oh, we going low.
I know they really want to fight a Akula Onin, so
Kurama tag
we'll
is
see how they
after.
can do.
Wow, that was close.
That was very close. Kurama had the read and just pulled the trigger a little too soon. MK Leo was able to escape until now.
Yeah, Louis trying to pick up steam right now. Moving fast. Great up air though. Okay,
I can practice as much as the younger players because, well,
Leo finally touching the
this is
ground
how I'm
again.
paying my bills.
Throw Louis money off the
Is a
stage.
combination of Twitch, YouTube,
Kurama having to fight his
my
way
shorts
back,
and
but, oh,
TikToks, tournaments, and
once again.
also being on a team. So all those things together is how I'm getting by. But this is my full-time job. My results probably aren't where they need to be just yet, but that's what happens when I've been a Street Fighter player for a year and a half. I gotta catch up.
Yeah, I mean, we see Louis
It's all a
Money,
work in
you know,
progress.
already sitting on his last stock, but Kurama did a fantastic job of stock tanking.
I have no idea what Leon Big Boss's in-game tags mean.
Back to Louis Money.
That's why streaming is elevated pro gaming so much. Yeah, and you might notice that a lot of the older players
Missed the
are
timing,
almost
but
all
you know, it
streamers
doesn't
too.
matter. Big up smash. Forget how massive that move is.
Like it's really notable, especially in like the Japanese Street Fighter scene. There's so many like middle-aged pros that are full-time. Like a lot of the best Street Fighter players in Japan are like in their late 30s or even early 40s.
Go for anything with ladders because the moment you get something started,
And it's still worth it for them to be full-time players because they're supported enough to where it's justified to make that their full-time job, which means they can practice as much as the younger players, which means they're just fine.
Leo gets in trouble, he's able to interrupt.
Yeah, Street Fighter's cool, Ed, 100%. I didn't achieve everything I wanted to in Street Fighter before deciding I wanted to focus on Smash again, but I did some cool shit in my time. I did more in a year and a half than most people will do playing Street Fighter for their whole life. Like that versus working at Lowe's, come on. Exactly.
Got a little bit of time.
In a year and a half, I got wins on a lot of top players. I got plenty of top 8s in big online tournaments, beating all sorts of people. I got top 16 in multiple super stacked majors. I did a lot of cool shit that tons of people will play Street Fighter for way longer and not do. And I'm proud of that. I'm sure I could have gone further if I committed to it and stayed at it longer, but you know, I still got to do some cool shit. I'm happy. I can find peace with that. Working at Lowe's is nice. Oh, do they pay good and like have decent benefits? I wouldn't know.
Against Onin and Akola, right?
Yeah, the next gyms.
If they do, then hell yeah.
According to production, the next gyms. Everyone's a gym.
Also, you see how Bunny's just been here this whole time, just chilling.
Yeah,
She's just
before we jump
chilling.
into that set, 'cause, you know, that set's gonna be
She's not budging or anything.
True.
I think we're gonna
She's
be
by choice
tuning
just staying
into
in this
alternative ways.
position.
Yep. In the
She's
meantime, you know,
just
I'm
a
gonna
happy
work on
little
my
woman.
Salvatore, you know, my idle taunt, you know what I'm saying? I gotta-
Life's good when you have someone that loves you very much, isn't
I
it?
gotta get that taunt down right. That's
Bro,
all
I need to
I'm
see you
doing.
do
Yes, it is.
Oh, don't worry, man. I'm
It's
here.
coming, right?
I'm here.
It's coming.
I'll get the level 3 is easy, you know what I'm saying? I can do the level
Cool to
3.
be able to work with a job where you can be creative. For sure, for sure.
I need to get the taunt right.
No, I love what I do.
Idle is the best.
And it's so easy to stay motivated when like my streams and everything else have been popping
As we
off
jump
recently,
into
you know?
alternative winners bracket, we're going to be once again seeing Louis Money and Kurama as they're going to be sticking around their new opponents, Dark Wizzy and Ouch. So yeah, so
All right, I think this is losers quarters or losers semis.
seeing who we have on the screen. You know, we already see like the aggression that Louis Money and Kurama can put out, but I feel like that same level of aggression.
If you love it, it
actually
won't
gets
feel like a
matched
job
by
or a
Dark
chore.
Wizzy and Ouch.
Yeah.
So this might be a little
All right,
bit
Bun
more,
Bun, do you want to move? I
little
should
bit
do a
more
Mario Kart
carnage
lobby
than
one day. I will.
previous sets.
Once I have Switch 2 in Mario Kart World, I will. It's
Yeah,
just
blow for blow, it just keeps hitting
I
each
haven't
other.
I haven't pre-ordered Switch 2 yet because
Bar for bar.
oh, sweet Bun. But I just have some other financial obligations I got to deal with first before I can buy Switch 2. Damn. That conversion is so nice.
But when it's both members of the other team that
it's because Mario and doubles is broken, Ribboy, man. Shit's not okay. Hoping to finish your studies by 1 or 2 years so you can reach a job you hopefully enjoy more. For sure. That's one of the best things about like being done with college, for sure.
That's your boy Tom. Y'all don't know. TNS holding it down.
Yeah. Marvel, baby.
Absolutely. Okay. Goes for a full hop, of course. Full hop defense. Going to be great there. Blue money in the center. Just trying to get away from all the scramble situations. All right, great dash attack. Going to clear everyone out here.
Bunny. You're so sweet.
Unfortunately, going to be a sour spot for Smash. We're going to get a charge for Smash, though. Unfortunately,
You're going to meet someone new soon. Hope you like her. You probably will. At least it isn't Smash 4 Cloud. No, Smash 4 Cloud was beyond unholy. In doubles, it was not okay.
Yeah, we're seeing a little bit of desync from our blue team. You know, before when we saw them earlier in the day. You know, they were almost like one mind the way that they knew how to like where they were going to be throwing the opponent.
In another universe, you could easily see this being grands, right? This tournament is so stacked. You're a good cat. What makes Mario so good in doubles? It's a combination of a lot of things. He has a super easy time comboing off of his teammates' moves. His good combo breakers make him good for getting out of team combos. His throws are super good to combo out of for other characters.
Okay.
It's very easy to just fall off his shit. Like, look at that. That's so easy.
Oh no.
That's so easy and strong.
These guys just laughing. He's like, you know how it goes.
Like everybody on that stage is laughing.
His forward throw being so fast makes it amazing for crowd control because you can do like F throw, and then if they try and whiff punish the F throw, you can like spot dodge and then up smash or down smash. He's really good at holding his ground because of his fast frame data and up smash, which is a really important thing to have in doubles, is being able to like stay in a spot and not let people move forward. It's one of the reasons why Game & Watch is also godlike in doubles. His up B being a fast combo breaker also makes him hard to gimp in doubles too. It's like, it makes him hard to gimp in singles, but it's especially true in doubles where on average you have much smaller time intervals where you're by yourself, where you can realistically even like chase someone off stage. Since your windows for chasing people off stage are so much smaller, Mario effectively gains a way better recovery, so he almost never dies off stage. He combos perfectly out of basically everything ever. He holds space extremely well. Flood and Cape are also godlike in doubles for controlling space and manipulating shit. All of his throws are just perfect for comboing out of from your teammate. Like, everything about this character just gets better in doubles. And then Paolo, as Saya just said, has the kill power and range to complement that space too. So, team is amazing. Top 3 doubles characters? I'm not sure about top 3. I think there's a clear-cut top 2 though. I think like Steve and Mario are in their own tier. And then all the other good doubles characters are like in the next tier. So that's going to be like Palutena, Wolf, Game & Watch, Incineroar. I think Cloud is somewhere in that tier. Yeah, Sonic, I think did I already say Sonic? Yeah, Incineroar's in there. Jigglypuff? I don't think Jigglypuff's in there.
Hasn't really been able to get those ouch combos in.
Yeah, he just doesn't necessarily have the space in there for that right now. They are seeing some kind
Rob?
of here, though, so may have
Rob is probably in there yet. Joker's probably in there.
Okay, great.
I don't know. Thank you, Jay-Z AI, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. What's up? Oh, Snake. How did I forget about Snake?
The big F smash, but unfortunately, Louis Money had to let it
Yeah, Snake is also super good in doubles.
Or get interrupted by
That's
ouch.
such a sweet cat.
So the threat of ouch just
I love you.
positioning
I feel like I could tell my little one I love her every 5 minutes and it would still never feel like enough. You're so perfect.
And catching Kurama with the down air. We see our first stock from a Mario.
Sweet cat.
Money taking his stock. Ooh, opportunity to get it back. No, he was looking for a big up air, but in fact,
Also, is Ouch dead there?
Onto,
okay, not quite.
onto Ouch.
I could see Pit being better in doubles than he is in singles. I could see that.
I'll hold you punch. Okay, ping pong from Louis Money and Kurama. Red team looking for their opportunity, but getting interrupted by Louis Money again. Oh, Kurama trying to follow up.
You must use every breath I have to remind her.
Cleans up.
Yeah.
Wow, fantastic work from our red team. Out sitting on one stock.
She's so cute. Damn, where'd I get her from? I got her from a shelter.
Okay. Yeah, there's the share stock. We see
She's a little old lady now. She's 13.
Kurama looking a little bit red at the moment.
Healthy cats can live until they're like early 20s sometimes though, so I'm gonna take the best care I can of this little one, and hopefully we can get close to another 10 years with her. Hopefully. How about Lucina? I think Lucina is probably somewhere in that tier too, yeah.
Great DI by Louis Money, because that would have been a KO for sure.
Lucina is rock solid in doubles.
Yeah, Kurama again, kind of getting boxed out by Louis Money or by Dark Wizzy. Gets scooped up. Now we see even stocks.
Steve Snake is probably amazing, if I had to guess, Ed.
He's gonna have to use his like invulnerable attacks to do as much as he can.
Yeah, just gonna try to step back here. Gotta be careful. Great opportunity.
Oh my God!
Oh, what a catch by Wizzy, and just like that.
Huge conversion for Wizzy.
Might get this tied up, but Kurama is one of the greatest reverse 2v1s, man. He's one of the best for sure. So, gotta be careful here.
Yeah, but it's so difficult, like to really like, see your opportunity and want to pull the trigger, but you see Dark Wizzy hiding.
Yeah, having good aerials that are easily reactable for your partner is so huge for team combos.
Like, go ahead,
so Pit's definitely got that going for him.
I'll be there.
See, okay, down smash.
What about Wolf? I think Wolf is amazing in doubles too.
To get back to stage.
Okay, charge, yeah.
I think he's cleanly the best space animal in doubles.
All right, we got 1-1 apiece.
Yeah, fantastic adjust.
I'm the MVP for adopting from a shelter.
Dark Wizzy.
She's a good cat. Deserves a good life. She gets a lot of love.
Imagine in real life.
But I guess that's kind of obvious because you can just see how content she is by just looking.
Just grab your legs, bro, and just spun you
Look how happy this cat is.
into someone punching you in the mouth, bro.
She's just vibing.
You know what I'm saying? Just swing you around. Now, yo, like a sack of potatoes, bro. That's rough, man.
That is rough.
I don't ever want to go out like that, man. Just duff me and leave me be, man. Lay me on the side of the road.
One of the best projectiles in Aaron Farragut as well.
Disrespectful.
Yeah,
Where you found me.
I don't think I would put Pit that high in singles, but doubles, I could see it.
Like that. Okay, Wheel of Fortune, forever returning.
Okay, there we go. Double.
She's a beauty, looks like a peanut butter Oreo. Oh, she's great. She's super soft too.
Numbers
Her fur is like velvet.
out.
Very enjoyable to pet her.
Louis Money using his nair, trying to just inch his way.
I
off
did
the
forget
ledge.
to mention Yoshi. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, a lot of patience coming out.
Are you dead?
Yeah, that's gonna be the first
Yeah, you got the DI mix up.
Yeah, fantastic job by Kurama taking the first stock. But
Well,
can
good on
actually
you,
see
Warpath.
Louis Money really shadowing Ouch, waiting for him to either commit to an option to interrupt. He ended up just using up air to drag him down.
That's really
Get
sweet,
away.
actually.
All the stocks just disappearing one after another. Ouch is able to hold on to his with some fantastic DI. Louis Money getting sent out while Kurama takes Dark Wizzy for a ride.
Sweet little bun.
Big hits.
Will I do an updated Falcon guide if there's something to talk about? At some point, I probably will.
Dark Wizzy throwing out his back airs.
Well, I don't know, actually.
With the back air of his own.
I don't know if I'll make an updated Falcon guide because
Louis Money and
if I did make one,
okay, big back air.
I'd want to make it really high production. But I don't know if there's a... I feel like the level of production I'd want to put on that video
Ouch is just on the hunt at the moment.
Yeah.
would probably make it cost a lot. I think the amount it would cost, and that kind of content just doesn't really do well on YouTube anymore. That kind of ultra detailed, because a lot of that audience, a lot of the casual audience that wants to learn Smash doesn't exist anymore, and they won't until Smash 6. So realistically, I'd have to spend quite a lot of money on a video that's going to make very little of it back. So I'm a little hesitant, even though I'd still like to.
See a forward throw from Kurama.
Maybe I'll have to make it like a big sub goal so that the extra amount of subs basically pay for it.
Ooh, that down smash. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of late in the game's lifespan. Yeah, that's
Playing pretty well here.
like really, it's harder and harder to justify making like high production value educational content,
Okay.
because a lot of the casual audience is just, well,
Ouch is looking for something.
doing other shit at this point.
Oh, he tried to dunk him. That would have been crazy.
They're playing whatever
Try to get a dash attack. Not gonna get it.
whatever the hot new games are, because that's what casuals do.
Right now,
They don't usually stick around for very long,
lose that stock finally. Yes, looks like we're gonna see him come out and play.
because whatever the new hotness is that's got in their eye.
Ouch, ouch.
'Cause that's just what that's how most people play video games.
Playstyle that Ouch has been doing here.
They're not ultra devoted to one
I feel
thing
he
like
would
we
be
are.
The right choice to hold on to the high percent stock, because he's not committing to anything really dangerous. You know,
Absolutely.
Nice to see you watching Ultimate. What's up, Anderson?
Utilize Blaster because the amount of frames it has is a little too much.
Damage. The damage.
Yeah, I'm really motivated with Smash again, so
Jump out. Oh my gosh. Just gets
competing
thrown
again,
up.
going to tournaments again,
Love that recovery there by Wizzy.
and doing this again.
Kurama going off stage to
Godlike.
pressure.
Oh, but he gets caught. He gets caught.
Got scooped up by Louis Money.
Okay. But we do have.
All right,
Kurama
Wizzy could bring this back.
Okay, the quick interrupt of an up air from Kurama.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Great
man, why is
patience. Yo.
Kurama in the front? Get him in the back.
See.
Okay.
Okay. Yo, the movement. The movement. Okay, great bear here. Are they gonna go for the kill? No, they're gonna sit 2 frames.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Go
Down
for the
tilt
frame.
into
Damn.
a bear, and that is gonna lock it in. They're gonna move on forward. Great, phenomenal play.
All right, Louis Money Kurama.
Fantastic.
I think that means they're top 4 now. Let me check real quick.
Man. And just like the amount
Yep,
of
they'll be playing either Mia, Shuton, or Send Mudes next.
Wild.
Incredible. Immaculate.
Spectacular.
See, are they gonna do Mia, Shuton, Send Mudes next?
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
What's good? So much, Captain
Shots to my
Sid.
boy Z-Fly, man. It's been a minute, man.
It
since we did
has.
some
Life
Smash
is
together,
wonderful.
bro.
So long.
It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. So I'm happy we can do it for the one time,
Yeah,
man.
I'm happy to be here. Like it's just
Yeah.
like being able to come out to these events, just be a part of it.
Yeah, yeah.
I just love the character, and I have my whole life, Jono.
It is a privilege.
Falcon is the first character I played as a
I think
kid
some of us have
when
taken
Smash
for
64 came out.
For sure.
I just thought he looked like a superhero, and I thought that was cool.
For granted. But anyways, bro, for real, it's obviously always a pleasure, and we got some.
Yeah, four-year-old me saw Falcon and was like, this guy looks cool.
I mean,
I'm gonna
we
pick him.
gotta watch. I mean, we just saw this last.
I thought he was fun, and so I just stuck with it.
Honestly, the wire.
Yeah, Akola Onin versus Shuton and Mia was phenomenal as well too.
And with the amount of
MKLeo, Big
like
Boss, yeah.
the amount of like hate that that character gets from Onin
And I stuck with him through every Smash game.
watching doubles.
Even though I definitely shouldn't have in Brawl, but you know,
Very fun.
Yeah, no, it's fun, exciting, it's good stuff.
It is what it
Like,
is.
and it was tough. You know, it wasn't
Yeah.
free. It was not.
It wasn't free.
It was not free. It was not free.
That's what makes it like.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about F-Zero. I just thought he looked cool.
Even more because it wasn't free.
Yeah.
Like they are struggling
Yeah.
in these like explosive matchups,
Mhm.
and it's. I mean, it's a different game.
I don't have like an emotional attachment to the franchise or anything.
Well, that being
Although
said,
now I
looks
do
like we're
actually
gonna
like
switch
F-Zero.
out. I think they're going to.
I think it's fun.
This bracket. Actually, no, they're going to end the whole tournament, man. It's over. It's a wrap. No, they're of course are going to continue on, but for now, my boy Z-Fly and I will be bowing out.
Oh, it looks like they're bowing out for
Yes.
Do the thing you gotta do.
Stretch.
Maybe go check out, what's on Netflix. Just set some stuff up for after the tournament. You know what I'm saying?
All right, they're gonna shift out
Follow button if
for
you
one
haven't
more
yet.
block.
Absolutely. But we will be right back with some more
Hard to have another F-Zero because of Mario Kart, they said.
Super Smash Brothers.
Man.
Action here at Level Up Expo. So
Sandamides 2-0'd Mia Shuton. Alright, so our top 4 is decided then. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Anywhere from 4 to 5 more sets, and then we're gonna be done for the night. But looks like it's time for another little ad break. So I think while they're running ads, I'm also gonna take this moment to use the bathroom real quick and run some ads too. That way, if I run some ads now, it won't make you guys watch any for quite a while after that. And this way, you guys won't have to actually miss any action because of ads, because you'll just see them now instead. I'm gonna run a few minutes of ads right now while nothing's happening, so you don't miss anything, and use the bathroom. Okay? Back in a few.
What separates a MomoCon from other events?
the cool thing when it comes down to MomoCon is it's an overall experience.
Yo, the vibes at MomoCon are just like no other. Everyone's there in cosplay, everyone's there chilling. They got so much different events going on. People are chilling outside like the whole weekend. I really have never felt that vibe at any other event.
One of the only convention events that I've been able to go to that has the highest level of competition that you could experience within Smash Bros.
The fog in the air, the lights going on all over the place, the bass hitting your chest and vibrating it, man, there's nothing like it, really. MomoCon's really one of a kind.
MomoCon is actually in a convention center that has a whole con other than just Smash, which I think is a big deal. You know, there's a lot to do past the tournament. You can entertain yourself in so many different ways. Join a big community that they have hosted every year as a tradition at this point.
For anybody who's into gaming, culture, anime, all that stuff, there's something there for you.
You need to be at MomoCon. It's everything, man. Cannot stress enough. We're coming up on the anniversary this year. This isn't one to miss.
Perfect. We didn't miss anything. Ta-da! We get unavoidable tournament ads instead. Thankfully that wasn't too bad though. Not too bad. Alright, so they're going to do winners finals first, and then... So I guess our final sets for the tournament tonight will be Onan Akala versus MKLeo Big Boss. I'm personally betting on Onan Akala to win that, by the way. After that, we're going to have Sind Mudes, Kurama, Louis Money. I'm personally betting on Louis Money, Kurama there. I think Kurama, Louis Money will beat MKLeo Big Boss in the run back. And then... I don't know. I don't know about grand finals. I could see either team winning it, but my heart says Kurama Louis Money, so I'm going to root for them to bring it all the way back and win the tournament at this point. What are you guys hoping for personally? Winners is going first, Bucho. It's confirmed. I mean, it quite literally says it on the overlay, so... So yeah, winners finals first. Oh, are you like doing predictions or something? Do I have betting enabled for chat? Looks like sounds like Bucho might do it. Hoping for MK Big Leo to take it, but they've struggled versus Double Steve a lot. Got double eliminated by it last time. Yeah, I could see that. Well, we're sitting here for a few minutes. I just so happen to have some golden Oreos here. So while I have nothing else to do, I'm going to make y'all just a little bit jealous and consume them while we wait. Now's a good time. I mean, I already told y'all to use the bathroom, get a snack or whatever, but... No, Bunny. Bun Bun wants Oreos, too. Hey, you gotta stay right here, okay? No cookies for you. No cookies for you. Sorry. Where's the milk? I actually don't have any milk. Cookies and water, baby. Cookies and water. Or was a double cream should have been the standard? True! They are godlike. Also, want to know something kind of funny? Have you ever cookies and water is diabolical? It's not like I'm dipping it in water. Come on. Look, if I was dipping it, I would agree. But I'm not. I don't see anything wrong with eating Oreos with a different drink, though. As long as you're not dipping it in said drink. Did you know a lot of times you can actually screw Oreos, like, one of the cookies off? Let me see if I can demonstrate real quick.
Thanks, Drake. All right. We got the look.
See how like I took one of them off to where the cookie is gone, but the one with the cream isn't? So what you do is you get one of those, after you screw it off, you do it with another one. Boom! Did it again. And now, you take the two regular ones and put them together, and you take two with the cream and put them together. So now I have A double stuff golden Oreo.
Let's keep it a buck. Gaming history have blessed these hallways.
And a no stuff
no
golden Oreo.
This is going to be great. Oh yeah, and so as you already saw on that.
If you want to like mix up the experience a little bit.
Big boss, they holding down for the MK
That is old tech.
Thing, man,
Yeah, but not everyone knows. Not everyone is aware of the scrolls.
Whoa.
I'm just passing on knowledge. Don't mind me.
Okay. Okay. Feeling a little different. Who you feeling like? I just need to know. Character to be like, oh, I gotta let these naysayers know I know how to play the game. But people also be talking that mess about Pirate Panther players too, so he gotta go. You know, he gotta go ahead and find himself a mid tier or something.
Yeah,
you know?
come see the link and Wii Fit, all right, with Rod and TK. Then you can truly brag.
You're like, oh, word, that guy's actually going a little foolish.
Right.
Okay. Here we go though, getting everything set up.
I have an Oreo and an ooh.
Our first game of the
I like that. That made me chuckle a little bit.
You guys are enjoying the action that you've seen so far, and also big shouts to all of our other commentators that have come up. I know we had EE Charles here. We had
The octuple stuffed, double stuffed Oreo. That sounds amazing.
It's been a minute. Real OGs know the name Z-Fly, okay? And if you don't, that's what YouTube.com is for, friends. We're on Twitch, and we got some commentary to.
I think it's jank as hell, GQ Boy Blitz, but sometimes it's fun.
Onin and Akola, MKLeo and Big Boss, it's the return. Let's see how it all unfolds. Early on, trying to corner the blue team. Definitely not your best interest when you got just, again, you got Team Minecraft just crafting right in front of your face. You want to get out that corner quick.
Yeah. I was almost like, all right, so they did trick us up. I thought maybe we would actually see that. And maybe if the game goes bad, they like, hold on, we have to swap this back up. At least I got another character in the pocket. But as of right now, the double Steve, you know, it's been a very effective team throughout the time of Steve being in this game. So, except for that first week where y'all thought he was bad. That was interesting.
That was
interesting week.
Bro, anybody who watched the trailer would have known this character is anything but bad.
Oh, man.
Right.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, early
Is anyone on time to get to start GG, or is it just Blitz?
Kick off here. This game number 1 of top 4. Got some residual damage right here on the left.
I'm gonna see if it works for me.
Out of harm's way and fast.
Yeah, that's that common setup they be doing a lot because of the grab armor that you. Oh, I thought my man was about to get ferried off to the blast zone for sure, bro. That was.
Oh shit! It's not working for me either.
Love the idea, but unfortunately, it did not work out.
Okay, it's
Now though, they still put some good damage out of your own.
Yeah, Star GG spontaneously combusted for some reason.
They got to get off of the screen right now. Oh, great back here though. Great coverage coming in from MK Big Boss.
That's right. Blue team right now looking good. Of course, red team has a little bit of journey right here ahead of them. Oh, the down air. Maybe a message, a sign of what's to come in the future. I like it. Positioning just a little bit off, but you got to be careful in that corner as always.
That down air, I mean, that would have taken that stock if it just went over the edge. Luckily enough, the cart slowed down just enough for him not to worry about that. Speaking of going over the edge and getting spiked, yo, I thought he was going off the easy with it because he hit it up the wall.
Not the NBA street, bro.
Oh
my God. No more
trying to behold this cat.
That's right. Okay. Getting a little interesting right here.
She's just looking up at me right now.
And right now, getting walked, of course, Big Boss, a really big target, living up to the name. The biggest, the largest right there, bro.
Yeah, and honestly, though, he does want to kind of like watch how he's playing the rest of his. Almost gets a second grab there, but yeah, he's talking.
She's absolutely glorious.
78%. That does leave Leo, you know, kind of worried.
Happy Friday to you too, Not Guy. What's up?
He got picked up. What a save!
Talk about layers upon layers upon layers. I love that big brain option right
I
there.
can't remember.
From the blue team, I like it even more right there from the red team. Understanding that throw.
If
nah, bro, eat this ant.
Which Steve is which? Which one's Onin and which one's Akla again?
MK Leo away, so he couldn't even get the F smash.
I think Akla is the one that's about to die, right?
And now, is it enough for them to get the game? No, they got my man MK Big Boss just trying to find his way back to the stage. Spike down. Leo will have to work overtime to keep my mans alive.
That's right, because they've been doing the age-old, if I can't catch you, then we'll just jump your teammate and force to share sides. It's looking like it's playing off in a big way, but we have seen worse spots that MK Leo's been stuck in.
Hold on, bro. This the GOAT.
It's the GOAT right here.
You know how they be making songs about LeBron? Give it another year. They're going to start making songs like about Leo just like that.
Oh, my goodness. The song and the remix.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Hold on. Standing jab in the corner. Residual damage on lock. There's the Nair. Okay, down here in the corner. You want this box? Come get it. Okay, just slide it in.
Uh-oh.
Okay, nairing through the blocks.
Nice neutral layer right there. Almost lined up that back air as well, too. Leo's put the damage on him, but he still has to watch out because I feel like a Shrey Anvil could potentially just take his stop. No, not the Shrey back air. Oh, he's still living. Okay.
Dude, that almost killed so early.
Oh! Said, don't be mad when I pull a
He's still living.
Okay, but I'm back up in it, ready to win it.
All right, how do we get off the ledge right now?
TNT on lock. early on the back air. Okay, goes up above.
Onan is usually
right
Enderman.
there,
Good to know.
This is still, man, down to the wire. Leo has to find a setup while it's really just a straight hit that Onan needs. Another back air should be able to. The anvil on the wall has saved him.
Whoa.
This is the heaviest. This is the heaviest Joker I've ever seen.
Okay, that's right. Smart. Avoid the cart. Looking for a safe option. Dancing around him. Okay, this is what I love right here. Of course, we're just seeing the battle of the minds right now. Both sides not wanting to be in that corner. Cart.
Okay.
No active hitbox. I'm chilling.
Yeah, Leo's in a good spot now. I was like, he was in a good spot because wasn't a lot of resources, but unfortunately the resources are back now. So he's got to watch out for cart, anvil, all of that. And obviously the diamond bear! Oh, he tried to get up there and make something happen, but just not fast enough. The anvil coming out. Still though, got to give it up to Leo. Turn it into a 2v1 or that 2v1 situation. 1v1 last hit scenario. Got to give it up to Onan for closing it out.
That's right. I love what I see.
All right, I'm gonna consume 2 more, and then I'm chilling.
Sort of play styles you can bring to the table, and they just did one of the more basic ones, which is if I have a hard time tracking one of the opponents down, if one knows how to dance around my blocks, I'm going to just switch and jump the teammate. And Big Boss, of course, as much as I love to throw conversions, still a big body. And again, I mean, just kind of got handled right there. But let's see what game number 2 is going to bring us, bro. Show me something.
I wonder what play. I mean, he probably was looking for a quick up air or something like that. But I wonder in what is the situation that he could have got out of there. You know, it really made something happen. Also, I know he's
Holy fuck, Bucho.
Are they really? Yeah, bro.
That Oreo is insane.
Got them joints on. Okay.
Holy shit.
Stepping out, Leo. My bad, bro. My fault, OG.
Wasn't familiar with your game.
Was not.
Okay.
Fly guy Leo. Let's see, man. Game number 2 is here. Running it back on Pokemon Stadium 2. I gotta see some adjustments, and I gotta see.
Look at this shit, guys.
Of course, they brought it down to the wire like you talked about before, but again, this is still Steve we're talking about. You gotta bring it. Oh, and it is
Good
God.
God.
Big Boss. Oh,
Bucho shared the octuple stuffed Oreo.
Turning a bad situation into a good one.
Holy.
No, don't even think about leaving your wheels. Oh no, keep some wheels on the ground.
Okay, yeah. It really
Don't show my docs like that. I didn't want to show my Discord.
I think that what the way that Rob is, his archetype, you know, he's easy at combo character, super huge. And then you got 2 characters that
I didn't want to show my Discord, so I did that instead.
Like, it's just sometimes a hard fight for my man's Big Boss.
Yeah,
you know, I think in a 1v1 situation, you know, he might be able to handle himself, but in this 2v or 2v2 era where he can.
That's all. I wouldn't have done it like that otherwise.
It's rough.
Yeah, it seriously is. But I love how
what a glorious creation, though.
I mean, again, they kind of need that as a way to kind of offset how big he
is.
Is
Luto in this tournament? Yeah, but he didn't do doubles.
Target got at least have some sort of conversions on lock. Big Boss bringing it right now. Head full of laser right now. Probably looking for an off-stage snipe. Red team bringing it, but stuffing out the up smash. Hold on.
Okay, roll back onto the other side. Looking for a clean. No. My boy was trying to get some resources. Absolutely not. Then the boosters to the face real quick with the bear.
Damn, that anvil every time, bro. Nope. Oh, yeah. Double nair in the corner. You better move.
Oh,
whoa,
yeah.
you better move. Look out below. Bringing an
Will
equalizer.
you deep-fried that son of a bitch?
Gotta get this one off of Big Boss right here. We'll be cooking with grease.
Yeah, this one, unfortunately, just kind of caught up in that situation. Trying to get out of
some deep-fried snacks go kind of crazy. Like funnel cakes.
Got pretty even game right here. The red team has a little more damage than the blue
Also,
team.
I went to a Japanese place a while ago.
To Big Boss. I feel like
for fuck, what channel was it again?
Don't let me commentary curse him doing a good job.
I think it was CEO.
Taken away, but luckily, able to get back to the stage pretty easily. He's still taking mad damage. Onan's got his number right now.
That's right. He's calling.
Oh, I think it was CEO last year. For CEO last year, I went to a Japanese place that had a tempura cheesecake as one of their desserts. That shit went kind of crazy.
Don't do it. Okay, down smash in the corner, but before the
I've never had deep fried cheesecake before. It went nuts.
Down again, and I'm loving this. The minute it feels like one side gets just a little bit of leverage, the other side has that Venus.
Deep fried cheesecake with a chocolate and cherry sauce.
Wow. Okay, down tilt in the corner. That's me, bro. Please stop.
Yeah. Okay, that was an easy pickup. Again, now he's down to his last stock, but so is Akola. So this is good here for both teams. Really.
This is like pretty even, or it was before Leo took 60 damage.
The combos have been looking good so far from Onan. They have been definitely holding it down multiple times.
Yeah, it's good to know that Onan's usually Enderman too, because
combo conversions on the
that'll help me remember shit for the future, because I never noticed that myself.
Good, my goodness.
Or deep fried Oreos like a state fair delicacy. I wonder if they'll have those at like Six Flags. That's a theme park that's pretty close to me.
Not at all.
I'm gonna be going to there in a few weeks, so.
Really put the respect here on Onan's name. They have been
really just
I'm gonna keep
kinda
my eyes
holding
peeled
down
for
the
deep fried
environment. I
Oreos
feel like
and
every
funnel
time I
cakes.
look at them, they're doing like mad damage. It's crazy.
God, that six
Okay, hold
slice
on
strip
a
is gonna be
second.
so
Right to
fun.
the- Right into the up air. Rage Rob on the horizon.
So
but
excited.
That sun has set. Wait a minute.
We just need to clean up. This bad spot, man. You got Akola in the front, owning, holding down. If you're trying to roll in, could be a problem. MKLeo is moving.
Haven't been to
though.
Six Flags over Georgia in years.
Okay, wait a
Oh shit, Leo
minute.
is Leo gonna bring it back this time?
Oh, he said, hold on, diamonds are forever though.
All right, this is the second time the GOAT has got to play against Onin. That was a great tech.
What are you looking like? Just staring at each other.
Oh my.
That'll get you attacked in the animal kingdom, man. Don't make eye contact with me. Okay, through the blocks.
Six Flags over Georgia,
Okay,
enviable.
no card, keeping them locked down in that corner. I'm loving the positioning right here.
Onin definitely holding down. No,
Wait,
no,
damn it.
he had nothing. He had nothing. They gotta go back over here and straight up mine does manage to get themselves.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun as fuck.
Oh, that's not enough. All right,
Okay,
good try.
Got to make good utilization right here of Arsene. Won't be able to survive too many more of these dash attacks. I'm loving this right here. Again, just holding down the middle of the stage.
Oh,
Such a great
shit.
job of this. What you doing?
The empty jump right. Oh,
What a comeback.
That is definitely gonna be it. The GOAT has been able to do it. Onin got it the
Have you
first
seen your
game,
community post you
but this
mentioned
time
me?
around,
I
it
don't
is
think
going to
so.
be MKLeo getting the victory for the boys here on the MK side.
There it is. He said, job.
I very rarely look at
And again, more than anything else, man, I just love the adjustments on both sides, just trying to answer back to the other person's answer back. This is the sort of Smash Ultimate you show.
I don't think I got a notification for that.
Say what you want about the current state of the game, and when you see the battle of the minds come down to that, you know, one stock apiece in doubles, you can't help but just to tip your hat to that.
Yeah, that comeback was
And
so
that's what I'm
sick
saying,
though.
You know, still, I don't want to take any credit away from Cola, but when it comes to Onin, really they've been putting on a great show when it comes down to like what I've been seeing from that Steve so far.
Eggy was here earlier too, Red
That's
Savage,
something
yeah.
Like that, I'm expecting to see, you know, a 2-1 situation.
Also, holy
maybe
shit.
develop here
Dude,
on
the viewership
side,
today
but,
has been amazing.
I think as long as Akola is able to follow up on everything that Onin is doing, it could be a way
And
more
this is
dominant
just for
game.
doubles,
They have
too,
done
not even
quite well with
singles.
the, like, let's beat up on MK Big Boss and get a chance. Yeah. But you can never take away the GOAT factor.
No, you can't.
I'm at close to 400 viewers when you combine Twitch and YouTube right now.
Until it's there. You know, and again, you know, on the top of the like follow-ups, both sides been doing a really good job of just.
Your friend
really
was
making sure
bullshitting
that,
about the Six Flags over Texas
when
bit.
I go for something, I don't want it to be super obvious that the pass is to you, but I need you to drop everything as you're beating up the other guy.
Now, I haven't been in a while, but I'm taking my girl next month, so that's gonna be really fun.
The right time every time. Same can be set for these anvils right
We
here.
both
Early
love roller
on
coasters.
The money. Okay.
But it'll be our first time at a theme park together, so that'll be fun.
Recovery. Best believe I'm shooting the laser, throwing the gyro, I'm doing everything to come back.
Oh, okay. I thought we was going to see a nice little team.
You thought Steve was banned? I regret to inform you, good sir. Steve is very much legal everywhere. In every format, no restrictions.
Oh, the extra swap, no. So Akola is
His
now,
character do be
regular
everywhere.
Steve. Yep. Okay.
Nice.
Except for Australia. You know what? That's kind of based.
That's okay though. It just feels
Fuck,
like the
man.
red team
Australia
is
needs to fly me out for a
pressure. I mean,
tournament
whether they're
sometime.
off stage, you know, whether they're locked into the corner, they just have that Steve X factor. where
Your
they're like,
girlfriend
"You know,
hates
actually,
roller
my
coasters. You
team-"
never go to theme parks because of
Okay.
it. No.
Okay, where we going? Yeah, bye.
Yeah, straight up.
I guess I
Take
got
it down.
lucky.
Ain't nothing you can do, man. That's just a hard situation to get out. Without your teammate being able to like just put a little pressure in on that other Steve, yeah, you get ferried off. It's over. It's GG's. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, try to get that down air in there, but it's gonna take the mine cart.
Oh. Okay, kind of walked him and then broke.
All right,
it up
nice
a little bit
comeback.
Right there. Went
Shit.
for the grab.
Oh, no.
I like what I'm seeing from Big Boss. Try to go for the side special, but this wasn't enough. Not quite quick enough. Down tilt. No, back it up. Whoa.
Okay, managed to get out of there too. I mean, just some very
I'm making
strange
more money than the
interactions
tourney
happening
winners.
on all sides, parts of the screen right
Unironically,
now.
Wacky for sure.
maybe.
Oh,
You would have thought the items wrong.
yeah.
Okay, near on the way down.
Oh, yeah. I was like, let me go ahead and box him out real quick. Box him out and box him in. That was MK Big Boss in between the box, but also got MK Leo having to recover through such. Does manage to do it and also get himself a stock there, but now.
Oh my God!
Ooh.
Off the backboard again. That's 3,000 trick points. And Jesus, a lot
Ooh.
on the left side.
That's why streaming is so much better in this meta. You make more money from that than actually winning.
Kind of decimated right now. It is,
I still want to go to
Akola
tournaments,
there
but
on unhealthy second stock, but he's still living while we.
that's why I'm probably not going to do more than one big tournament a month. With unless I have some special exception. Like I can think of some special exceptions.
Leo just holding down special. Now he understands
And
that
there's
not
one
quite
tournament I'm
right.
going to in the
Red
next
team
few
are gonna
months,
start pressing
probably.
A button in my face, and for good reason.
I can't say anything about for the time being, but
Okay, but let me eat that up so I can build some meter.
Nice.
There's the F smash.
if things end up working out for that, then that would be something I would go to as my second event for the month. But
Jesus Christ, man.
I can't really say anything about that for now.
Oh my.
We'll get back to that.
Okay. Up tilt back air.
That still wasn't enough to kill.
For Steve. Really, we're still looking at Onan, who's going to take that
Also,
stock.
guys,
Up tilt back air, as I said, the B&B. This is a
we're
lot of
officially
stock
over
that
400
Leo has to
viewers
take
on
to
Twitch
make
and
something
YouTube
happen. We're not gonna
combined.
get that at all. That was a clean pass, though.
Thank you guys so much. Holy shit.
Hold on a second. He said it's on Aretha Franklin right now. He said it's set to Aretha Franklin mode. I'm letting it sing, brother. Wow,
That's actually so sick.
The blue team, man. I mean, they're doing a really good.
We're really close to hitting 200 likes on the stream as well. So if just 11 of you guys watching on YouTube haven't liked the stream yet, please do so now, and you can help us hit the 200 like mark. That would be awesome.
Rob, a dangerous character on all fronts, but
What's up, Cedric? Hope you're having a good day.
those areas of explosion for
Right now, we're about to start Game 4 of Winners Finals.
they don't need as many
MK Leo, Big Boss, Onan Akula. This is in Las Vegas. I don't remember exactly where, but probably like closest to the convention center or in it.
But as of right now,
Thanks, Adele, for the YouTube sub.
very solid game for the Steves, for sure.
And yeah, Bucho made a side arena for anyone who wants to get in some
none of that
gaming.
1v1 situation happened at the end. They just straight up handled business quickly.
Yeah. I think they're starting to learn their lesson. Let's stop taking the goat to the 2v1.
Where's the side arena? There should be a pinned comment in chat about it.
Early on the money right there. Shifted focus to Big Boss, and for good reason. But Big Boss on the answer back. Yeah, I'm about to spin to win.
I think that's probably what needs to happen here the most. Is I think MK Leo has to just stay on top of Onan, and then MK Big Boss just has to hope that he handle his own over here against Akola. And I'm not saying, again, I mean, I think Akola obviously a fantastic player, but when it comes to this team right now, the Onan factor has been major.
Let you run this arena real quick? You should do it.
Really hard to account for.
Go beat some ass.
Got you in the car right now. Both sides on the blue team stuck in the left part of the stage. It's volleyball.
No reason not to.
Arson is here, not getting a lot of
Go clap some cheeks.
However,
Also, guys, we just hit 200 likes on YouTube for the stream.
Anvil is doing God's work right now.
Thank you so much.
Everybody caught a beat of that right there, man. It was, I might even say, everybody holding
That's
his
so sick.
attack real quick. But however, it don't. Okay, I was like, I don't know if we're gonna get a double right there. That does end up being a team kill, but it still might be worth. It's Onan still sitting on their first stock, so that's major.
Yeah.
You know that he's really been like the stock take of this team. So
yeah, for sure. The anchor, but then also knowing how to like turn up
Nice.
the when it's time.
That was a good combo.
That's the mark of, like,
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be in grand finals.
Okay.
Double Steve might just be too much.
Yeah, you gonna get mine, my
So I'm
boy.
opinion on Double Steve and Dubs. I think it should be banned.
Bro, he always is where he needs to be.
I think Double Steve is
Crazy,
too good.
bro.
Yeah, this is a P tier Kenpachi, so super major indeed.
Okay. Onan really State Farm, bro.
Bro,
he really State Farm right now.
Like a good neighbor. Onan
Okay.
is there.
Yeah, he gets sent out finally, losing that stock. But look at the damage.
I think you can allow one Steve in doubles, but I think two together is too
MK Leo
much.
also hurting here.
Yeah, got to figure out what the turnaround's going to be here and fast. I'm loving the utilization of guns just to try to break up the monotony. If it gets too crazy, then, again, I'm going to use that to kind of reset things.
I play with Rumble on Aegis.
Not the most damage.
Not only do I play with Rumble on, I think it's straight up optimal.
Out of the way safely. Nothing off the up smash.
I'm a big believer that anything you can do to help your reaction times is worth it. Rumble literally helps me react. There's small, subtle differences
Those walls actually did not help Onan.
in like whether or not I can know whether or not all the moves of a multi-hit hit my shield based on the Rumble. Like I'll literally alter my out of shield punish timings based off of Rumble.
We don't have a lot of borrowed time here left for MK Big Boss.
No, we most certainly do not. I think my one concern with Big Boss is, again, trying to find a lot of these up air strings. I feel like it's the right place, unfortunately just at the wrong time.
Am I Big T?
Up air
No,
is
that
not your best friend, especially
that
when you
arena
drop a hat, drop and
is
on
just
top.
being run by someone else in my chat.
He got bounced around for he was in a bounce house.
I'm not playing. I'm too busy. I'm too busy just chilling and watching this.
Man's at the state carnival, bro. What's going on? All right. Oh no! No one's over there to get him though. Okay, we out. Honestly, if I was MK,
If you can
Boss,
kill,
at that moment,
never
it was time
mind.
to leave. That was
big Onin chasing you down, and you know what Onin's been doing to you the entirety of this set. After he got that first hit, I would have been like, please save me, MKLeo.
That's right. That's Big Worm from Friday, bro.
Onin also goes Robin doubles. Oh, there it is. GG's.
Are y'all using the in-game mechanics? Okay. Did you just parry? Okay. Maybe y'all will get another smash.
We don't get a splash, no kill screen, no nothing. Just game.
Right.
Get him out of here.
Even the announcer was confused. Well, damn.
Sheesh. All right.
Well, that was certainly
Either way, first set of top 4 out of the way. Next up, we have Sind, Mudace versus Kurama and Louis Money. Who you guys got there?
Yeah, that means they will be sitting in.
Oh, I know Blitz is happy. You get to see some Ness on screen.
We got to get through our little semis real quick.
I know you're all the way in that shit.
Go up against MKLeo, MK Big Boss. So what we got is Sind and Mudace going against Louis Money and Kurama. The Louis Money Kurama team, you know, obviously if you've been watching doubles, you know that they've been holding it down for quite some time. Sind and Mudace, I don't know how much they've been able.
Am I feeling the pressure to have kids?
Nope. They're good pals.
Yeah,
so I imagine that the synergy is still there.
Yeah.
Regardless if this like the first time,
not at all.
5th time they team, or like the 100th time, I'm sure they're still gonna have that good synergy. And both of them, masterclass.
If I ever have kids, it's not going to be for a long time, and it won't be biological. I'm 100% adopting. If it ever comes to that. And I think there's a good chance that won't even happen.
We obviously know from the Nest, but I've seen the Palu, seen the Refit, I've seen the Piranha Plant. He got some characters.
The plant, and especially
I might decide to just not ever.
I feel like, you know, is good in all
But if I ever change my mind, I'm adopting.
Singles character, you know, obviously not a lot of enthusiasts still out there in this current state of the game, but I've always thought the character was pretty good. Of course, can last.
And I agree with that Munge artist 100%.
I even think the character is good in crew battles. You know what I'm saying? So again, that match of unfamiliarity piloted by somebody as talented as Sen, this could actually go crazy for them. But I can't ignore Team NorCal though. Again, Louis Money is a double specialist.
Who eliminated Spargo? I can't remember who Spargo and Chag lost to actually.
Bringing the drama to your daddy and your mama. Okay, I mean, you know how.
I think Ness is a top 10 doubles character. I agree.
Come on now, chat. You gotta say it. You gotta say it. Bar.
I think Ness is a lot better in doubles than he is in singles, and I don't even think he's bad in singles. It's just he's a solid singles character, but he's godlike in doubles. Beastly MVD. Okay, thank you.
The NorCal pride. We love that.
Yeah, and I've seen Mudace and Sen team one other time, and it is what you probably think it is on paper. It's a lot of damage output. You know what I'm saying? It's just in your face. Those are two characters when put together. I mean, the buttons are already super safe. They're even safer now, and a lot of what they do to you in those early parts of the game lasts to the later portions of the game too. Those combo strings, whether they're with the teammate or by themselves, you're gonna be in some trouble if you don't know what you're doing. So, you know,
Louis Money and Sin have also made some big waves in doubles for. Why no kids? Just not worth.
Like we said before, has the pilot.
I just don't think that's my life path.
This is gonna be a crazy sentence to say, and it only applies to Louis Money.
I think a lot of the things I want to do with my life
now this ain't your Dr. Mario from your regional
just
or your weekly.
aren't related to kids. I want to travel a shit ton. There's plenty of careers lined up in the future that I want to pursue.
Still make it happen as well if that needed to come out, but you know, if there's ever a time I want to see a Dr. Mario being played, it's because
like I more or less know what I want to do with most of the rest of my life, and
the opponents, have not shown up yet. They better not be in the back. Wait, hold on. Okay,
and kids just aren't a part of that, and that's fine.
Their way to the stage right now. Okay, had to look at the player one cam real quick.
But if I ever change my mind, I'm definitely adopting because there's already too many people in the world and too many kids that don't have homes that deserve them. So
but if you're watching, okay, you can't hear us. I hope you guys out there are enjoying it. And
I also just have some weird health things that I wouldn't want to pass on to a child. So I feel like it's safe. It's the safe and responsible decision for me to not have biological kids if I ever change my mind.
As always, man, it's always a good time to be back
So
in Las Vegas. You know,
I wouldn't want to risk giving my kids something that would potentially fuck them up. That feels irresponsible when there's so many kids out there that need homes that don't have them. I'd rather just help one of them instead if it comes to that.
It's Charles A. Nasty.
They gotta be like that's Charles.
What if my girlfriend or wife wants kids?
Charles T. Nasty or something.
Thankfully, my girlfriend and I have already had that talk and we're on the same page.
That's Charles L. Nasty and the L's for Long Island, bro. Oh no. Get a couple of whenever I feel like the way Charles orders.
So not a problem at all.
It's like the same way every time, and I just know he about to activate.
Bro,
can I get a Long Island? Like, boom, there it is.
He's sentient, bro.
More people should be willing to adopt. No, I agree. Plenty of kids out there need
for the best individuals to do it in Smash, throwing down.
I don't know what age I would adopt that if I did though.
So happy, man. I wouldn't have it any other way. Right.
I feel like most people are gonna be like, oh well, I should get a baby.
Let's get it. Mute Ace Sin.
But I think because most people are like that, there's plenty of kids that are a good bit older that kind of just get neglected. And
all right, so we do get what I was expecting to see.
I don't know.
Rip, the Mario.
That's something I don't need to think about for a long time. Because if I ever do adopt, it's not for a long time.
No, my favorite thing.
Like realistically, not for 10 years or more.
Normally, when I see Mute Ace, I say, "How the hands?
How the hands doing?"
I need to know if these hands are ready for some combos.
Right. So you
Everyone in your life is putting pressure on you to have kids. It's like one of the most important things in life in your family. Some people are just like that.
All right.
Okay. The neutral special at the Legend stage right there on stage.
I don't really fault them for feeling that way. It's just, it's not the only way, you know?
If you know how to do it, characters off stage, you should know how to do it.
Your life doesn't have to fit a specific definition to be meaningful.
Always has the coverage on lock. What you doing in that corner?
It can be meaningful and worthwhile in tons of different ways.
Backdoor, just get off on stage real quick.
That is one path and a common path, but certainly not the only one.
And we're setting up one more time. Oh, he is moving over there, and we get picked up by. This might be a real problem for him, but no. Louis Money managed to make it back one more time.
Okay, a little off the mark right there, but it looked like they were getting ready to start up a little bit of a 2-on-1.
People are pressuring for your kids like they can help take care of them. I'm saying.
If they tried again. Back air, you know it's coming from Louis Money. See, that's the great thing about Palutena in doubles. If she just stays right beneath the platform, she can.
Also, I think some people just suck at being parents.
But then, like, if I need to run over to the other side, if my partner is there,
some people just shouldn't have kids because they're a shitty parent, or are basically guaranteed to be a shitty parent. You know?
From Mario to push over to the Louis Money up here, he was just a little too high, so then he ends up losing his stock set.
How come Sin and Louis Money don't team anymore? I don't know.
It's now Sin here sitting on that 106, and we have.
I really have no idea.
Both these guys holding on to his first stock. Who's going to be the first one to lose it right now?
Okay, that is the million-dollar question. Will definitely shift the tide and using the wedding hat to its advantage.
You want kids because your parents sucked and you want to be the opposite of that?
First up smash.
No, that's valid.
Every time. Love to see it. Right. That's the best way to throw it out. Try to get that hitbox out early. Sneak under your opponent.
I have a lot of respect for people who try to break the cycle.
And there's nothing that could be done about it. No. You saw that first up air hit and where you were going. He said, GG's, man. That's right. Take that flight.
Take it. Right, make sure you got your real ID, apparently. There's the back air.
It's like Clay leaving the Warriors.
Okay, that's in there. Okay. Okay, nice. Louis Money just kind of, being the tank in the corner. Okay, but unfortunately the percent's not quite speaking to the role.
Yeah, Kurama and Louis Money, I still think there's a good chance they win the whole tournament, to be honest.
Oh my God, Mute Ace, get out of town.
What's up, Champagne? I heard you were going to be at MomoCon teaming with Bucho, by the way. I guess I'll see you there.
On to Louis Money, who was trying to make his way back for free. Does manage to do such. 126, though. It's looking scary, and I think that was a back air.
No, for sure, Mew Blaster.
But I know he went flying. That's all that matters. It was a loss.
My parents are really good to me, and they've been nothing but supportive of everything my whole life. It sucks that everyone doesn't have that, though, you know?
For the yellow team.
That's right. The other team holding it down right now, leaning into the PK fire, just trying to put on.
Where's that kind man? I think he's currently throwing hands in his lobby. If you check the pinned comment in chat, he got a lobby up right now.
On this capture card, what's going on here? Hold on, bro. It's getting a little choppy. All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we lost connection there, but that shit was ugly for a minute.
Okay, I love that drag down.
Yeah, Mute Ace has to live here.
Few issues, I'm saying issues very lightly with Ness in doubles is that some of the conversions just last so long. You definitely want a quick fair and double.
Low key, you might invade. Do it.
But his forward just lasts quite a bit of time.
It's a public arena, dude. There's nothing stopping you. Fuck. If anyone on YouTube or Twitch chat is watching right now, by all means, just do it.
He's got a lot of rage and already at 109 onto Mute Ace. Mute Ace now starting to
hit a minute, but you got destroyed by a Ness. That was you. That was you, Blitz, wasn't it?
Watch out. Wait a minute. Oh, back here. Yep.
I'm pretty sure that was you.
Wait a minute. I gotta let the yo-yo tricks move.
I straight up, Sin did that off reaction. He heard a double pair. He said, I don't care who's here. I gotta throw it out.
That's right.
I'm gonna do that.
He said, around the world we go.
Get in there too. You just fuck it. Why not?
Back out to the galaxy right here. Okay. Don't want to re-grab though. You'd be in some trouble. Corner control. The corner cops are here. The position police is here.
Oh yeah, I hate that shit, Mew Blaster. It's so bad. Do I think there are other Smash Bros. Tournaments happening in Australia? You are asking the wrong guy. I am a certified not Australian. I don't know what the fuck is going on over there.
What I'm saying right there from Louis Money was trying to get the positioning on deck to threaten with back air.
I mean, if they have any big Australia tournaments anytime soon, and they want to fly out a Falcon player, I'd say yes.
He did the right.
But like,
spot dodge and got caught by the last hit of up air. And
I'm not the right person to ask.
If that fully got spot dodge, it was spot dodge up till he wanted.
I've never been to Australia.
That's crazy.
Layers, bro.
Fuck if I know.
Layers. Here we go. Game number 2 is here. No time to talk. We know what the game plan is. Team White Tee too. Look at that. In my white tee. Wow. Matching.
New sets of goals in life?
Okay.
Some of those are a little too personal, to be honest. But I don't mind sharing some.
Very close game though at the end.
I have a lot of things I want to do with my life as far as different career paths.
That was a nice explosive flame for Louis Money to keep his chances of winning that game.
Like, I went to school for astrophysics, and I want to eventually do something with that.
One more time. Everybody holding up. You know, we going around the world for sure.
I'm telling you, man, when the yo-yo is out, you need a clear space.
I want to win a major in Smash.
Okay.
Be the best Falcon in the world in the next Smash game. Keep growing the Twitch and YouTube channel.
We're moving. Oh, I love how Sender's just leaning more into PK Fire right here, just letting his projectile do the work for him. But catching the hands right up there in the bubble.
And it's just, I mean, I feel like Mario, if he's up there with you, you're gone.
Yeah. I want to eventually get into music too.
You got to get up out of here. So
I want to eventually write, produce, and release at least one full album
that's pretty big. Don't see a lot of damage
of music that I just made myself.
Both these guys are definitely hurting. It just matters, can we get that final hit?
Why am I playing Smash when I can be in astrophysics? I'm chasing a dream.
Hold on.
That's kind of the tricky part about Peach and doubles. Is like, what role
I want to see it through.
In, like being the aggressor, you know, which ain't bad. I mean, she has buttons galore.
Yeah.
But you know,
I have other shit I can do eventually.
Tank role, well, I mean, I know Mute Ace can, but is Peach equipped for that?
Yeah, and it's also that thing too. You know, like she needs runway, especially like the Mute Ace Peach, because we need to see those combos go across the stage. You're not really gonna get that one runway too often in a double setting. So
you're not.
All right.
I don't know. One of the most common things you hear about from old people right before they go is they're like, "Fuck, man.
Oh my lord.
I wish I did that thing and wasn't afraid." I don't know how long I've got, but I know whenever my time comes, I don't want to look back and think, "What if?" For tons of shit in life. I want to chase everything I truly care about to the fullest, and if I make it, I make it.
DI and great awareness there.
If I don't, at least I won't have any regrets. I want to know that I tried my best for everything I cared about.
Teammate come back to the stage and people just flying left and right. And those two people happen to be the representatives of the red team, man. This stinks.
Sometimes you gotta let the up smash fly, bro.
And no, doubt me or tell me I'm delusional. I used to get a lot of doubt from people, but
hey, man, this coming from a Link main.
At this point, I found enough success chasing all kinds of dreams that a lot of people are like, "Okay, you just got it, man."
Okay. Back onto the stage.
If I'm determined enough, I make shit happen.
Nice. Love that. And go right to clear some space for yourself, and also great awareness again from Mute Ace to get out the way. Not taking any shield damage. Okay.
Damn, Sin Mute Ace are looking kind of clean right now. Holy. Mute Ace is just not getting hit. This neutral is so clean. Also, that double parry from Kurama was sick.
Ultra Instinct's double parry right there from Kurama.
Just the specific type of music I'd make? Probably some kind of avant-garde metal. That's kind of like a wild-ass answer, but...
Couldn't line up that back air just as well as we wanted it, but we're looking... Okay. That's gonna be a share stock.
That's really funny, Merlin, actually.
Louis Money's gonna try to play a little further back. Definitely stay away from Sin. He's got a lot more stray hitboxes that can take it. The back throw, the neutral air, the back air, both all could be deadly right now.
I think they used to be Liam, but...
Some teamwork is happening though.
I think they still team sometimes, but not every time anymore.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, smart right there. Yes, since you want to stay back here, eat the flood.
Okay. Taken.
Alright, if they can kill Mute Ace, like, never mind.
Immediately, you try to jump across the other side, you already know that.
I was about to say, if they could kill Mute Ace, they're in a good spot. And then just... Kurama just insta-explodes.
Back here.
Okay. In the corner, playing it safe. You know back... Oh, Nair's coming this time. Nice to have the hitbox around you.
Damn!
Oh, my goodness. Now you flying without wings. Now you Ruben stuttered. Hold on.
Louis Money versus Send in the big 2025.
How do we get this W real quick, and how do we get back to this game? There's two questions that need to be answered from either side. 55, okay. Oh, the damage is racking up. Hold on.
It is. Racks on racks on racks, bro.
Got to find his way down. Finally manages to do it. We out. No rolls. I'm not afraid.
Dude.
No, Louis Money's playing this last part of this game quite excellent.
Yeah, he said, you know, I know the importance of keeping Ness out of my zone. Try to walk the dog on him. Spot dodge. You dancing with the devil right there.
You don't know how one majors in any type of physics, mad respect. It's just something that fascinates me.
Okay, back onto the stage.
I just have a lot of genuine intellectual curiosity in space.
To the 124.
That shit fascinates me.
Right now. The jab, gonna get some extra damage here.
Down tilt. Oh, I mean, we haven't seen the threat of down tilt much.
That's really what it boils down to.
You know, Palutena and
nice
that angle.
He's gone.
Lord, yeah.
What a recovery! I mean, the option from
that
Louis
was
Money, not a bad one at all.
That was such a good angle on PK Thunder too.
However,
to dodge the counter.
And then you have to re-grab the leg.
That was nice.
It's GG's every time, you know. And I love the utilization of down tilt in the corner. I feel like Palutena and Incineroar's down tilts, of course, are some of the more potent ones. Not in terms of like knockback, but just in terms of what they set up into. And we haven't really seen a lot of that. Now, of course, you brought this up perfectly. How you have to kind of adjust your combos and doubles from singles because you're just not gonna be able to get, you know, the most bang for your buck.
You hate rooting for your favorite players because they always disappoint you. No.
Right, because even if you don't get
that's the worst sentence ever. You don't want to hear that.
Teammate to jump in, right? Like, you can risk down tilt.
Yeah.
But yeah, that PK rocket angle is actually so perfect, though.
Like from the very tip. Yeah. Good, bro. But yeah, I mean, still.
Would I ever go to space? I can't anymore because I have a heart condition.
Probably train together a lot, know each other quite well. That was like a really big call out that we saw.
That's something I originally wanted to do, but
side magnet, we saw that dash back.
I'm just gonna have to try and contribute to the field in other ways.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with this game.
Yeah, I've seen this multiple times.
That's right. I'm King the Conqueror, bro.
Bummed I'm not there playing. Yeah, it didn't line up for me to be able to go, sadly. I won't be able to make this or Kagaribi, but
catching the high recovery, you know, catching jump. Very dangerous move for sure, but you gotta make sure your position right.
Momocon and beyond, I'm gonna be going to a shit ton, so just keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, come here. He said, "Give me a hug, give me a hug, give me a hug."
Hold up.
Never want to give up. Hell yeah, Sean.
Real issue right now for
Hope you're the same.
Like, how did he know to go for that? Okay. It was across the screen, though, so obviously we're still living to see another day here for Kurama.
I thought I was mostly Street Fighter 6 now. Man.
No, he's still alive. But can he get back? Early recovery, there's not really much else he can do.
Yeah, I am back to competing in Smash.
Just kind of put that wall up. Gonna do it one more time. Nice.
Oh, parry, but that's me, bro.
How's my gameplay feeling nowadays? It needs some time to catch up. Because, I mean, everyone else has been practicing for the last year and a half, and I haven't been. So I think it's going to take me a little more time to get back up to my old standard of results.
You can't avoid it. No. You know what I mean?
It has to happen.
But I'm working on it.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, footstool. Shine him off the stage.
I've streamed Smash like 6 hours or more pretty much every single day all month so far. I've been playing a lot.
Charged up to the brim, and I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. This is clean.
And I think since the game is kind of late meta, most people are not playing that much. Or at least most people aren't playing as much as I am. So I'm hoping I can try and close the gap really fast by just out-grinding most people. And during my meals, when I'm not streaming or playing, I'm watching the game a lot again too, so fully engrossing myself in this shit. Nice.
I like that. I mean, Sen tried to play so safe in the corner, just going for the standing jab just to check the
Akala, Onan, and Grants, they beat Leo Big Boss.
Hot, bro. Love that string right there from the red team.
Love a good trade right there too, man. You know, it was a little jab.
I feel like I have a lot of legacy skill that'll help. Oh, of course.
Go ahead and get that spike. Great awareness there from Louis Money. It's still on the advantage of the yellow team, though. Yeah, the red team hurting quite a bit.
And yeah, worst case scenario for someone like you, Mia Blaster, is that a new Smash comes out before you can really hit a point you're satisfied with in this game. But at least if that happens, you'll still at least be fundamentally way more strong for when the next Smash game drops, which will make it way easier for you to do well in that game when it eventually happens.
Yes, Sen, I'm loving that.
Oh my God, they're still comboing him.
He said, bro, do you not have a jump? You're in danger.
Oh, this is
I watch my own past sets pretty consistently, yeah.
After taking 56, just trying to get back to the stage. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that combo is so free.
Stock, you know, that was never your
If they
stock
can
back.
kill Mute Ace like immediately,
Gotta get out the corner.
then this is fine.
Say nothing at that time. He's like, here, bro.
Yeah. I ain't even here to play her too.
'Cause I want to see Louis Money Karama go the distance.
Oh my goodness. So is this. Love that up smash right now. Red team right now.
All right, they've
with
got a
the
chance.
advantage. We'll see if Sen can
They need
thug out
to
the 2v1.
shut down
Or
Sin.
Red team's gonna push it to another game.
It's possible, man. This is at least one very good back throw from the corner right now.
Highest level tournament I've won.
I don't think.
I believe Showdown Battle Royale 2 and Smash 4. That tournament had like 30 PGR players.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, getting
There were like
stage. It's like, watch out for the
30 different top 100 players there,
so you can't really line up that forward
and
like
I got
that.
first place.
Gotta dance
That was
around,
pretty
gotta
damn
find his
good.
way. Also not get grabbed in between his two team opponents. He's juking though.
Yeah, he is. The footwork is definitely there. Them shoes are laced up.
If anyone responds to this, you'll pet the dog.
Okay,
Do
I'm
it.
loving that. We're going for some safe damage. Gotta let my special attacks do the talking for me. There's up tilt though. No way, no way, no way.
Good DI, but
No
just
way.
barely managed to make it down. And yeah, he's really got it's the threat of these up airs is crazy. The F tilt pushed him back off the stage. We're back on.
You know up air up smash is coming. Doesn't help that up air is super safe on shield too, because if one hand lands, I'm gonna go for another one. Oh, back air.
Okay.
Palutena said, somebody say back air?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and let me show you what it looked like real quick. Oh, getting picked up. Gotta make it one more time. That's the one he was looking for earlier. And even if it doesn't hit, you push him. Nice. That was
All right, they're on the board.
You push him too
2-1.
far away because he hit you. It cuts his
And yeah,
recovery.
Bunny's the name of my cat.
Very smart awareness again for Louis Money to go ahead and make it happen.
She was here hanging out with us for a little bit, but
He still got hit. He lost
she's
his health,
elsewhere
but
now.
Still alive, so.
Yes, right.
GG's.
Geez, I can't stress it enough. We are going to another game. And I'm gonna be honest, for 4 players of this stature, I didn't want to see a 3-0. I never want to see 3-0. Even the matches that, 2 characters are gonna go slow, they're gonna go, best of 5, whatever. I gotta see it. I want to see more matches. Next game is here, y'all.
Yeah, Netflix sponsoring this event is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
Before kind of coming into this match, when it comes to Sen and Louis Money specifically, they have a multitude, a whole utility belt.
By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. We might hit 250 likes on the stream at this rate.
Let's see what it's gonna bring.
There's a very real chance of that.
Immediately, no follow for you though, Sen.
Do I like cats more than dogs? I'd say I like them about the same.
Palutena is such a big
Wanna
target.
watch the
She's a
SoCal versus
PK
Vegas
fire,
crew
bro.
battle?
She's
Nah.
PK fire. Yeah. Getting burnt up.
I have plans after this.
Okay. And now, gotta see how this game really shapes. Are we?
Yeah, I gotta eat dinner and then I have some plans after that. So
Nope.
Not tripping. Damn. Okay. You know what?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We
It's potential.
almost there though.
Possible. Okay.
won your first set and then got big deed. It'd be that way sometimes.
I like where the
Stay alive though, dude.
position. That's so
Good
smart.
luck.
One on top of the platform, the one slightly up underneath it. Catching both sides. Down smash to lock you down in the corner. Doesn't get anything off of it. Karama said, I ain't worried.
Yeah, if I didn't already have plans, I would do the SoCal Vegas crew battle.
Make it back one more time. Here on the left side, does manage to do it. That time getting scooped up, not really.
Have pool start for level up, not singles.
The dash tag will have to suffice, only at 75% right now. Very hot start for Sin. Midas on the other side of things, he did lose that first stock, but could be threatening.
Yeah, this is we're just doubles today, and then everything but top 24 tomorrow.
Drag down on the forward air.
Helps you out knowing someone else shares similar goals.
That's the tricky part. Knowing when it's time to
It can be a little validating, especially if you're usually surrounded by people who aren't on the same page with you.
Because sometimes you throw out something heavy, it's laggy. If I swing, the opponent's going to swing right after. Okay, there's Nair.
It's one of the things that makes friends so important.
Hold on. Oh, come here.
Hey, it's Peach. I'm gonna make some room for myself right now. Oh, now.
If you have good friends, those are the family you choose after all.
All right, that's what I like to see, man. When you see a scramble, but you're like, wait a minute, this actually.
Family you're born with can be great too, but
Louis Money right there, find himself a stock there on the left side, but
sometimes they're just not, unfortunately.
Game just yet. I'm not completely sold on it. Got a lot of damage here on the red team.
Yeah, just kind of getting tracked down, chased down, if you will. And of course, Palutena not with the quickest buttons. When she gets smothered, it's hard for her to really answer back outside of just holding shield. You really got to lean on Karama to stop that from happening. Oh yeah, oh that's me, bro. And yeah, eat this tipper F smash, you out.
This is really close.
Might have what it takes to push this to another game, but red team bleeding out.
Oh, do you have a twin enviable?
There's up tilt. Damn.
Hold on.
Are they like the kind that look really similar to you?
Right side, Louis Money Everybody eat for everyone with the hands right there. I love to see it. Damn. Okay. Unfortunately, though, it's going to get
Oh, you
forward
just
real
know a
quick.
lot. That's fair.
Shot back here. Or side back here.
I do too.
Whoa.
Okay, you tried it, and I denied it, okay? Don't do it again. Okay. Okay, F smash just to stop that short hop forward, or you know it's coming from Louis Money, or not Louis Money, excuse me. You know it's coming from Sen. If I see you up on
You'll hop out the ring when you get to 10 in a row. Are you bullying them, Blitz?
Down tilt. There it is.
Are you bullying everyone in that arena?
He called it again. Look at that. Stepping super far away from Sen. Gonna get fourth up there. Almost turning that into a little team combination. That would have been a great pickup for Louis Money and Kurama. Unfortunately, though, great awareness.
Ace Diz twins confirmed.
Up smash.
Okay. PK Fire. Again, I know I'm on 138%, so I got to use PK Fire right there to make my presence known. And
all right, Mudace has to live.
Needs to be missed, said Palutena. Get off this stage. In the corner. Oh, I love that Z drop on the turnip. Even in like the biggest scrambles, Mudace always bringing the flash with the fire.
Nice. Got him looking as well too. We're trying to make our way back to the stage. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to.
Sin's got a huge edge guard.
Sin have to use that air dodge like that. There's no way you're going to be able to get all the way to the stage.
All right, Louis Money, can you clutch?
Like this. Unfortunately,
nope.
I think that's got to be it. Not really a way to get back to the stage.
You're dead as hell.
With the yo-yo just sticking over the edge. Yeah. Boom, big up smash. And that means Sin and Mute Ace will be moving into losers finals.
Well, I was wrong. I personally bet that Louis Money and Kurama were going to bring it all the way back. Nope.
Kurama and Louis Money. I mean, again, just to do what they've done.
I was wrong. Not this time.
Later, I mean, really says a lot. I remember Kurama was Prodigy. You know, I was on the mic when, you know, Kurama beat Prodigy at that point. Had beat MKLeo for that first time. You know, it was the forwarder, if I'm not mistaken, at Frostbite. And, you know, to see Kurama's journey up until this point has been a beautiful thing to witness. So, yeah, great stuff to both of them, too, of course.
Are you tripping her to Twitch sub prices go up? Yeah, I think they did.
It's going to be great.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, we've had all kind of names. Sen used to go by the Best Nest.
Best Nest.
Still holding it down probably as the Best Nest, you know, but made waves back in the day under that name, too. Now he's making a lot of waves here.
Yeah, it was a while ago, but yes.
For like at least like 4 years now.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You know, but hey, you know, sometimes the names that you start with, names that stay with.
All right, we have losers finals now.
Seeing that you're holding down.
So we have either 2 or 3 sets left, guys, and then we're done.
We ain't forgot about Best Nest. Streets ain't forgot, bro.
Streets ain't forgot.
No, we have not. And of course, don't forget to keep it locked right here. Of course, we still got more doubles action upon us. If you're just tuning in, Level of Expo 2025, Las Vegas, Nevada. The biggest gaming anything to happen in Las Vegas. Let's just call it for what it is, okay? Level of Expo has treated us very nice since day one. We're really excited, of course, to be back, man.
Yeah, shouts to our sponsors right here.
I'm going to check the schedule for tomorrow real quick.
Netflix, saw the Samsung Galaxy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody making this tournament as good as possible. And, of course, big shouts to VG Bootcamp coming out, bringing out some of these these great setups for the great stream to us in high quality. And also big shouts to Blacklight because I'm sitting extra comfortable today.
Hello, I'm yawning and falling asleep, bro.
You know, I'm about to stand up for real.
I'm in my old man arc, bro. I wore Crocs to the club last
No
night.
qualms getting your ass handed to you. You fought me far too many times for that. It'd be that way sometimes. Thank you, Von Jean, by the way, for the 11-month resub. That got us up to 610 subs today. Holy shit.
Little jig real quick.
Right,
that's it.
That's Mufasa. Then I'm out, bro.
That's crazy.
That's it, bro.
God.
I don't got it in me no more. Alrighty.
We might hit like
Yes,
650
right,
or even 700 by the end of the month at this rate.
We got to talk about the now. And the now right now, it is Sen, it is Mudace.
It's so insane how well these streams have been doing.
And MK Big Boss, the biggest, the largest, okay?
Got to give that man his props for sure, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, when it was time to play against the Steves, couldn't really give him too many props because I felt like he was just getting manhandled there. But I think in the setting again, it's really hard for, I think, Rob to move around 2 Steves. Now, I've seen Rob do pretty well in the matchup against 1 Steve. You know, big shout out to.
Hope I had a good week, champ. Thank you so much, KD, for the super chat as well. Thank you so much, dude.
Rough.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's literally it. Like,
What happens at 1K subs?
Anybody.
Yeah, but no Steve's on the screen right now, so
know.
he probably has a better chance to, you know, really get himself into the match. However, you still got 2 phenomenal players and a very good start right here for the yellow team so far. The blue team, not too far behind, about even on percentage as far as teammates go.
That's right.
But now it's starting to take away a little bit for MK Big Boss does manage to make his way back to the stage. I like that.
Either way, good start for
recovery
Sin and
too.
Mutes.
Oh, yes, has to put out the hitbox right there. I mean, one of the few advantages of having a forwarder that lasts quite a bit of time. MKLeo trying to
I
sneak it
love
out.
that Shrek emote. It's so
Was
good.
not quite ready there. And, you know, one
Perfect
thing
10 out
I
of 10,
wanted to
no
bring up,
notes.
too, and I know I talked about this the last game. In the idea of Peach being the stock tank is that I like it on paper. I don't know if I love it 100% because how do you make your presence known if you're not in the
Do I play any instruments? I have 2 guitars, but I'm honestly like
you know,
woefully out of practice.
But Peach, you just have turn up. She's almost better suited to be in
I'm
the
gonna
front
get
line.
back into that eventually, but I just haven't
You
yet.
gotta go. See, that's a good counter right there. You ain't got to worry.
Yeah,
about
hope you've had a good one
pass.
too,
You're getting
KD.
sent right there.
There's a lot of good shit to look
great
forward to.
usage Of the down special right there from
Yeah, singles doesn't even start until tomorrow, so.
Okay, I was like, hold
And yeah, I
on,
think you're the only tier
double
3,
for your troubles,
Bucho.
Bro,
It's
just
just
when you
you.
thought it was safe. I mean, this whole doubles block has just been. Are we both floating out here? No, just me, bro. Back here every time.
It was like only one of us can make it back to the ship, and it's gonna be me.
Yeah.
Okay, that.
Damn.
It looked. I think.
Really like electric
Sin
guitars.
tried to
I
get
have
a
one
better,
electric
like,
guitar that's a
you
7
know,
string,
break up the situation, but I don't
and I have a
think he
6 string
upgrades just in
nylon
case he
acoustic.
accidentally hit Mutes. So he might have just got too close trying to maybe get a nair there and got bodied by it. So either way, MK Big Boss still living here on.
Once I finally have a little bit more free time, because I've had no free time at all for ages. Once I finally have some semblance of free time again, I'm gonna get back into it.
No follow-up right there from Big Boss. A bit of a rare miss, if you will. At least us in you know consideration of how some of their synergy was in the last game.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, whiffs the grab. Okay.
Never too late to learn. I couldn't agree more.
Angled at that time too, knowing that a lot
Besides,
of
normally when people say you're never too late to learn something, that implies that you're way older than I am. I'm 30. It's not too late to do anything
Trying her damnedest right
at
now.
my age.
You know, create a play right here to go ahead and keep the dream alive, at least for either MK Big Boss or Sin. Both of them on their last stocks. There's probably gonna be a share stock situation. You won't be able to share stock anymore. What an opportune grab right there from Sin to take.
Yeah,
this
Sin and
stock
Mutes
off
are looking
of,
real good here.
MKLeo, and then Big Boss exit stage right after him. Now it's just up to the GOAT one more time.
Uh-oh, he said, oh, it ain't a 2v1 no more, man. I got my boy with me in the big hat. Uh-oh.
Oh, it may not matter, though.
Okay, yeah, you got a lot of homework right here to make up. It's going to be tough. Oh, and Peach let you know it's a lot back there. It's a lot in this dress.
Ooh.
Love to see it, but that was the second stock of Mutes, which means there's a whole other stock to work through. Now he's got to look over here at Sin, see if he can just make it happen. Yeah, you're not going to be able to finish that full combo, unfortunately, not with Peach looming.
It ain't going to happen, bro. Forwarder, and especially that backer right there on Mutes. I mean, just again, just a master class of how to space in that corner.
Oh, no, I think the jump's gone.
Turn up.
Luckily.
Okay, wait a minute.
My boy's back. He left his keys. He had to come back and get them.
Right. Forgot something. Miss me. Dash attack.
That'll do it.
Right. That was a very solid team.
I do, Manjardis. Yeah, that shit was beautiful.
Yellow team. Yeah, MKLeo, you know, he was able to get a smash out of shield, but it was just how do you get that stock off of Sin with like a stray hit and with Mutes chasing you down. You saw that that potential opportunity for him to go for like the up air drag down into something.
Yeah.
But yeah, if he finished that up air drag down, he was just getting hard punished.
Yeah.
Probably just straight up F smash off the stage, right?
And that's the tough part, man, about the 2v1, man. It's like I got things I typically work in a 1-on-1. I got things I work typically in a 2v2, and then I got things I typically work in a 2v1. I mean, how do I utilize each and every one of those scenarios, you know what I'm saying, the right way? And again,
You love it? Hell
I
yeah.
got caught between a rock and a hard spot. It's tough, man. When it's Mutes and when it's Sin, I mean, they're going to cover each other well. I mean, if they want to go off stage, both characters can be there forever. If I want to hang out at the ledge, I got Turn Up that can do the talking. I got PK Fire. I got PK Thunder, especially that to harass on the way back, which did a really good job at taking jumps. You know what I'm saying? They kind of got the option coverage on deck. Here we go right now. Next game is upon us. Sen and Mutes going up 1. A very strong game. Let's see what the answer back is going to be for the blue team.
Before you leave the arena, you want one more? A true grinder.
That down tilt is
Respect.
busy, yeah. I heard you came to box. That's nothing for me. Up tilt. Up tilt again. Oh, yeah. I'm about to spin it and win it out here, man. I don't
Yeah, you're
think they're
dead.
gonna make it back anyway, but just in case, putting a cherry on top, that was that back air.
Yeah, you gotta send the message. Like, yeah, bro, you definitely wasn't gonna drift to the stage. But
Seems like the crowd is behind MKLeo Big Boss. I definitely heard some cheering.
Very hot start here.
Check the pinned message for the arena for a free ass whooping.
As I live in
Hell
Vegas,
yeah.
That's right. What you feeling like, bro?
We love free ass whoopings.
Oh my God, it's a 3-person combo: the gyro, the Rob, and the Joker. Okay, get smacked.
People probably say turn up for what?
Yeah, this is.
Wanna bet she
this has
says.
been a terrible game right
I wouldn't
now
be
for
surprised
Sid
if
as far
she
as
says
starting
some shit
as
like that when
he has been on nothing but the receiving end.
in the second Mario movie.
Receiving end with a dash attack. Oh my, MK Leo.
Leo said we going deep for this, bro. I'm about to. I got to get it.
Nice. Okay. And that was a very good.
Or maybe we'll get
side.
Fortnite dancing Luigi.
And on to the stage as well. MK Leo. Okay. MK Big Boss now has to make his way back to the stage real quick.
Oh, the snipe. Did I?
All right, I think Leo Big Boss have this one.
Oh,
Damn.
Game 3 gonna be tied up.
I don't know what they said between games, but I feel like they said something to the extent of we gotta kill him.
Yeah, lock in. He said lock in Spanish. I don't know what it is, but it was lock in and fast.
Oh man,
I'm loving it here from the blue team.
How is Falcon in doubles? I think he's pretty solid.
Yes, I love the up tilt. Trading out some of those up airs.
I genuinely think he might be better in doubles than singles.
Working really good for Big Boss.
But not like by a crazy amount.
Get burnt up.
With the right partner, I think he's quite good.
Back air action. Wait a minute.
All right. Good night, Sumyo. Have a good one.
I like the shield pressure there from Mute Ace. Get up off that stage and also really put a lot of damage on that shield too. Kept it
Good
safe,
Falcon
though.
teammates.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
Sonic,
sometimes you gotta throw it out, bro. I feel like with all that chaos
Snake,
would have wreaked some havoc. If
probably
it did.
Steve, Mario,
Okay.
Lucina.
You got the Arsene there coming through in a major way.
Ike is probably pretty solid.
Residual damage used the same way that Sen's utilizing that PK fire. Whoa, my goodness. Okay, utilizing this down there to your head right there. Big Boss looking amazing. Much better turnaround than what we've seen in some of the games prior.
Those are probably some of the main ones.
Standing jab.
Teamwork.
Hold on.
Let me get up there, okay? I think he probably want to line up maybe a back air there, but he was a little too late, so he just goes.
Who are you feeling like? Who do you see when you look in the mirror? God damn.
Okay. Wait a minute. And you know what? Still like there's some moxie right here off of this Peach. You know? Oh, couldn't get the roll behind. Weak hit of that hitbox, unfortunately, though, so not going to be able to push him way far away, but still a little extra damage. Okay.
Palu? I'm not the biggest fan.
Yeah, delicious. Thank you.
Of Falcon Palu. I've tried it a few times.
Yeah, he's
And
here.
I'm back.
He's here.
And the next time you get grabbed, just know it's over. Might not even need the grab. Yeah. I'm hunting you down.
Yeah.
Back
All right, 1-1. Easy.
Me now? Hold that down there.
Yeah, they saying it right
Seeing the
now.
familiar names in here reminds you of old times. Nice.
Hey, you know what? You locked in.
We hit 400 viewers on Twitch and YouTube combined for a little bit, by the way, Vaughn.
We could go band for band. Let's lock in.
Dude, the last time I had 400 viewers was ages ago.
A little without answer. It's only one game though. This could be the start of a very strong.
It's also been a long time since I've had been a long time since I've been at 600 subs or higher.
Well.
Okay.
Well.
That was a match. Okay, I wonder what the adjustments are going to be right here for Sin and Mute Ace. I do feel like obviously the elephant in the room is Big Boss was a little bit more present. I'm going to use that word, a little bit more present in that game in a way that we needed him to be in some of those games prior.
Yeah.
You know, Mute Ace, of course, being in the back line, I think at times kind of hurts them. I do like the idea of them being in the front.
New golden age has
letting them
commenced.
kinda
That's
use
what it
PK
feels like.
Fire and PK Thunder right there just to kind of do some of that long-range dirty work.
Do you have been making plans on having goals or just doing what's in front of you and one thing leading to another? I'm a very plan-oriented person.
The third game, maximum just
Personally.
right here for the blue team. So it's really now up to what happens here in this third game. Is there we go.
I kind of have the next few years of my life planned out pretty extensively.
Really, I think it was just
I know what I'm doing the rest of the year. I know what I'm doing to start off next year.
Yeah. And they was over there playing practice with him.
I have a lot of goals I'm working on right now, and
He was in the rec league. All right, you gonna do a chest pass and a bounce pass?
a lot of things.
What's going on with him, bro?
A lot of things I'm doing are explicitly planned around making next year happen.
Okay, Laser getting busy right here. The long-range gameplay is intact, but I can't help.
I have a lot of big plans for next year. Although I'm not going to talk about them yet.
That's a crowded way to stay back. That's me, man.
That's actually the full-on blue team this time around has been getting kind of handled here in this corner, and that's going to be a lot of damage healed here. Try to maybe save MK Leo with that top, but it doesn't matter. We are running out of fuel potentially. Does manage to make it back.
I don't even agree that the meta is dead.
145. Anything
to be honest,
that can get out of shielded is going to get out of shielded.
I think it's mostly developed, but
get off my stage.
Finally I'm attending an Australian tournament last year. If any Aussie TOs want to bring me out, bet.
Pizza's up special works a little differently than other characters. Okay. Love that evasion right here.
Yeah, Sin and Mute looking pretty good right now, though.
Answer back, love that down throw, and then narrowly escaping the neutral special from Ness. MKLeo with the footwork.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, and Arson's gone, so yeah, does manage to make it back. I think it's probably better that Arson was gone for that recovery, so yeah, it's getting the zip line over to that edge. Oh, okay, teamwork. 46%
Nice combo.
To Mutates off of that combination. Still, though,
Who do you guys want to win, by the way? Press 1 if you want Sin and Mutates to win, and press 2 if you want MKLeo and Big Boss to win.
My man he is living too. 117, he is hurt, but can't nobody touch him.
Oh,
there
my
it is.
goodness, there's the commentary curse right there. He said, I'm going to get you.
I'm sorry for noticing, my boy, but you was playing pretty hot for the last, like, 30 seconds. I'll give you that.
He was. That was a hell of a run. Okay, dash attack towards the middle of the stage here.
So we have a decent mix, but it's definitely mostly Leo Big Boss.
You're in a dangerous spot right there, Mutates. Of course, it's a little too close given the damage on MKLeo. Now up smash right there, cleaning up shop.
I've seen Salt playing Melee, so sick. I have.
Oh,
You're probably going to get it too, bro. Hold on now.
Swaggy Falcon.
Cool. Okay, up in the skies. Forward air.
Still grinding. Still grinding, so hell yeah.
There's pressure being put on from all sides. The top was in the way as well in the mix. Fortunately, though, I don't know how they did it, but the yellow.
There's too much I want to do with my life.
On way back onto that stage.
Gotta keep going.
Picked up by the rotor arms, though.
That's right, man. Spin cycle. Drive my man out. Okay. On the way back down and just drifting so safely back down to the stage, understanding I am a big target and my teammate is just not where he needs to be at this moment.
Sometime next year, I'm probably moving again too. So at some point, I'm gonna have to start thinking about that more definitively.
It's gonna be a down throw there. Another one, but nobody home for it. However, actually misses the follow up. But got some extra damage off that.
Oh, hold on.
Clean. Oh no, he's in a bad spot.
Oh yeah, give me some.
I feel like if he got hit with a back air and he got pushed way far off that stage, that could have been double back air for death.
Moving to where? I'm not gonna say, because I'm still looking at a lot of plays. I'm still thinking about a lot of stuff right now, but.
That's the real question here. One stock a piece for everybody. The first one to drop a stock is going to definitely just shift the entirety of the match, and I kind of spoke it into fruition right there, man.
That tech was so nice.
He needed that.
Smash Ultimate Life has been great.
What you feeling like, man? Hold on. Down tilt, standing jab, nobody home.
Damn, what a call out.
Wait a minute.
I'm here. Did he hit? Might have been up tilt. Yeah. All I know is that joint got straight counters, so send him out of there.
It's smart on him to know like the delay in the jab too. I mean, it's a 2v1, so why would I go for all 3 hits? That's going to put me in a laggy spot, knowing that he'd go for just the 1-2.
Yeah.
And try to schmix. He said nope.
Best to keep it private for sure.
To go for down special.
For now.
Great stuff, man.
Once I have something definitive lined up, I'll probably talk about it a little bit, just because people will be like, "Oh man, why are you moving?"
The yellow team kind of
but
out. Blue team cooking right now. Let's see if we're going to get an answer back.
I do plan on making that work sometime next year.
Here we are into our next game.
Immediately the down throw right into the down special.
Things can change quickly too.
Need to build this meter up, said Leo. Mute said if you want the combo,
well, I'm pretty sure I already know in a general sense where I'm going, but I'm still not going to say anything yet because that's still not fully decided yet, so it doesn't make sense for me to say right now.
Okay, damn.
Yeah, everybody's catching the hands, bro.
Yeah, well, you know, he's like, let me send you back to stage, bro. So create me some Oh, he ate it. That was so
Can't
smart.
decide what race to play in Oblivion. Is there an ogre?
He's like, yeah, you're not gonna make this back right here.
Also, can you change skin color?
Not while I'm around.
Yeah, not while he's around. But yeah, good stuff right there from MKLeo.
If you can be a green ogre, do that.
Gonna drop the stock as well. So even game right now, he's starting to take a little damage. Who's gonna be the first person to drop this stock between MKLeo and Mute Ace right now? Though, look like they're trying to fight each other to make that happen, make it come true.
Okay.
Pretty even game so far.
Little misposition right there, and maybe bit off just too
Orc,
much.
can you be a green orc? If you can be a green orc, that's close enough.
Ha-cha, you heard her, bro.
All right, Bet. You know what to do, Barrett. Green orc. Let's run it.
Okay, here on the other side now. Makes it back to the stage one more time. Flashing that shield real quick. Let me show you something. Look at this.
On down tilt. Holding it down. Yeah, I'm about to spin at the. You ain't the only one that's going to down smash at the ledge. I can do it too. Yummy. Oh, you better move. Oh, I love that. Even if I get hit by it, you're not
Trying to
going
remember
through
the other
body.
mods from here.
Love that.
Some of the old mods have
That's a great
just,
split-second decision
they're just
making
doing
right
other
there
shit
from
with
the
their
blue
lives
team,
at this
knowing how to
point.
shift focus away from
Which is
the
how,
base, focus
which
a
is
little bit
fine, you
more
know.
on Ness.
I never want people to feel like they
Right
owe
now
me
getting
anything
hurt.
because they
Oh,
don't.
you better, wow, we.
Never feel like you're entitled,
bit of friendly
like you're
fire.
owing me
Man,
anything,
he is walling him off by
or
himself
that
right now.
you should apologize for not watching the stream or anything.
Robot action.
None of y'all should ever feel
Sonny
that
is
way.
here. The 3 rules, bro.
Hey,
Y'all don't owe me
send over here
shit.
to the side one more time now. I think, trying to get back onto the stage against. Yeah, let me, my man MKLeo ran all
What
the
if
way across
what
the
I
stage.
plan
I'm saying,
doesn't
my boy.
happen? Do I just
Facts.
pivot?
You put them Chelsea boots to work.
Absolutely.
Just
the
depends
wingman
on what
you
it
need
is, I
all
guess.
At all times. Hold up.
We don't
And
know you
now
shit.
get back.
That's-
So
you're
what a
goddamn
ball
right,
there
Soup.
from Mudace. Just making it so he had to go like max distance to try to get back, but he just wasn't in the actual range.
Damn, bro.
Okay.
The wingman needed a wing right there. Up tilt, up air, building him up. Okay, yes, there's the up tilt buffer beneath.
I'd rather people just do whatever they want.
Pop you off your feet. Yeah,
With
that's
zero,
scary.
that way, if they
90%.
do decide to sub or donate or any shit like that, I want them to only do it because they wanted to themselves with zero pressure.
Okay, does manage to fight his way through that. Wait, I was like, we're running out of gas.
That was
Gotta get
almost
back
a
to the
huge
stage.
edge guard.
Managed, to do it. Okay, the little combination. Picks him up.
Oh my goodness.
On the
Okay.
side though. Okay, still living. Late hit of that. I think if that was an early hit, he was gone.
Okay, Nair out his shield. Big hitbox right there to parry. Smart stuff on Sen. Mudace looking powerful right now. I'm loving this.
Rolling, scouting.
Looking like the person to catch bad roll right there.
All right, do we have a game 5?
Oh, and he tried to style on him right at the end as well. That down throw of the top into the down air. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
I'll see you in game.
All right, game 5.
He didn't recharge his injury.
This shit is close.
You ain't know about that gas mileage?
Yep.
My boy got a Hummer. Come on now.
I couldn't see a quick trip or a Wawa in sight. I'm out of gas, man.
It's over for me.
Okay.
Also, I just wanted to point this out, guys, but we're back to being over 400 viewers again on Twitch and YouTube combined. Thank you guys so much.
I needed to see it, okay?
It's lit.
I need to see it. These 4 juggernauts. I don't want to see me 3-0s. I only want to see a 3-1.
I want to hit at least 500 tomorrow.
For the final game.
Because I know more people are going to be tapped in for singles. I want to hit at least 500.
Character switch right here in the 11th hour. We're going to say what we know best.
I think we can do it.
All right. We have definitely.
Fuck, we might even be able to hit like 700 subs by the end of the month. There's a chance.
Games on both sides, but now it is the
If the next 2 streams pop off enough, there's a chance of that.
To go against the double Steves after this. Who's going to be the one to try to take him? Now, I know it's MKLeo and MK Big Boss.
Just watch Evangelion 2. Congratulations.
As of right now, Send and Mudace.
I hate that last episode so much.
For him to guarantee the run back quickly.
Yes, and I can't help but to, bring up again, I think the X factor, the determining factor, on the blue team, of course, is Big Boss, and on the yellow team is definitely Mudace and which role, they decide to play. I think both have definitely worked out in Mudace's favor, but right now Mudace kind of taking the front line, and I'm here for it. When I see that crown leave Peach's head, it's
You need to watch Evangelion. My honest recommendation is that you watch everything but the last 2 episodes, and then just watch End of Evangelion, the movie.
Okay, yeah, no, like you saw the play almost develop a little earlier when that top hit, but he's like, wait,
Damn,
no.
Sind is dead at like, okay, never mind. I thought he was dead at 49.
Back here, Send back out.
Okay.
Oh, there's another one? Hold on. Has to fight his way back.
Yeah, he's dead now.
MKLeo is on top of you.
That's right.
He said, wait a minute, it ain't never over.
That's right. You thought I was finished?
Right?
Damn.
Man, that laser's hit off the footstool. Okay. Accidental combos.
Uh-oh, did we just turn this into a 1v1? You don't want that? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. They activated, bro. They're back in control.
All right, guys, we're getting grand finals run back. MKLeo, Big Boss,
Still in their first
Owner Nakula.
And we're down on our last stock already.
Think they can do it?
Yeah, this is anything but good right now. The blue team is definitely starting to cook it up, but wait a minute. Showing some signs of life is the yellow team. They got to figure out who they're going to switch focus on here and fast. They don't have a lot of time to figure it out. Up air. Okay. Down tilt. You better move.
Man, Leo is just absolutely destroying them this game. It's kind of unreal.
Grab right there, just kind of change the position of their team. Ooh, okay, a little friendly fire, but nothing crazy.
Down tilt.
My man MKLeo still living on this first stock though. He is all over the place, still playing like he has 0% right now though. He's running up on him. He don't care.
Wasn't there an EVA ending with a giant involved?
Mindset thing for sure.
I should be getting hit in the first place.
That's the movie I'm talking about. Yes.
Okay.
Laser Drone lock, nice. Turn up into the back or clean stuff right here from Mudace in the corner.
This could be big. I mean, it's almost full rage.
That
right
movie
here,
is crazy.
Right at the door of it. Full rage activated. Hold on.
Okay, yo, yummy.
Yo, yeah. Can't get past that.
Nope. He said, break it up, you two. Break it up, you two. Oh, nah.
All right, Sin has to live, or it's Jover.
Sin now, and he's got to get himself back to the stage. MKLeo holding that forever. Just puts Sin in a real bad spot. Great air dodge, though, to get past that second back air.
Okay, Arsene time. They kind of got him sandwiched right now. This is a good thing. Oh, my God.
It's over. Mudace is not making a 4-stock comeback. There's no way.
That was a Shoryuken, bro. Like, he's like, what are you doing right here? Don't be standing here.
He said, I ain't Palutena. Don't float around me.
Okay, he's not making a 3-stock comeback.
Mudace to make, but 6-7% here on MKLeo. Fresh stock now on MK Big Boss, and he continuously is getting. Oh, goodbye. Yeah.
Like I said.
Yeah, you gotta go. You already know what happened right there.
All right, Grand Finals run back.
For the grab armor, F smash for free.
Leo Big Boss.
You gotta go.
Yeah, it's time for crime for sure.
On an Acolyte. Who you guys got?
MKLeo and Big Boss, of course. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. After game number 1, I was a little concerned. I was like, are they gonna get steamrolled here? But again, I think two factors in that.
They did lose earlier, but maybe they can win the run back.
Much longer than what we've seen in like the Steve set, and then of course MKLeo just becoming sentient. I'm the GOAT.
Yeah.
GOAT chip activated. And again, that's not a shot at all at Mudace and Sen. I love what I've seen right there.
What's poppin', Ronan? Good to have you in here.
Characters, at the level that they did it, to be able to push it to a game 5 really says a lot less. At the 11th hour, it was Team MK that was able to close it out.
Yeah. So we are going to see that run back here from winners finals back in the grand finals, and maybe they'll have another, another idea here.
No, I agree, Munge Artist. It is so hard to make those really big comebacks by yourself. It is so hard.
As I was saying,
I've only made a comeback like that once, and it wasn't against people as good as Leo Big Boss,
Is not. I just think he's robbed.
I made a
2 Steves and the combo damage.
One time ever in almost 20 years competing have I made a 4-stock comeback in doubles.
Anvils flying around.
It was against Master Raven and Seabrick at a Florida regional in Smash 4.
Steve Tyrants.
It's a tough time being a robot man in 2025. And also, whether it's a one-on-one.
And then we still lost the set, which is kind of funny. The only game we won of the set, it was a game 3 set. Was the game where I made a reverse 4-stock. Master Raven and Seabrick.
Rob again, very strong character, one of the best characters
in
Smash history. But you definitely pale in comparison to some of those interactions with Steve. If your teammates there, that's good.
And then they just beat us anyway. It was me and Ross versus Master Raven and Seabrick.
Watch out for the anvils flying around. You never really get a true chance to shine.
Like DMG Ross.
So potent is what happens when you catch
Toon Link.
1v1. That down tilt startup, that up tilt startup. Even as short of a combo string as that is, Anvil will shut it down every time.
Absolutely. So, man,
it was the only time we ever teamed, if I recall.
That Rob Steele cost him just a little too much, bro.
That's right.
We got to stop importing that.
That's right, man. He says he paid tax and tariffs.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Speaking of, the real
I wonder if they remember that, by the way.
You have that first neutral air?
I remember that shit because I've never ever done that against anyone else before. I wonder if they remember.
Fortunately for everybody on this.
What? Next time I see them, which will probably be CEO, I'll bring it up and see if. See if he remembers. I feel like Seabrick's more likely to remember than Master Raven, but we'll see.
We're able to fight through, dig deep. We're back in grand finals. Unfortunately, on the loser side of things,
if I'm the only player to get a JV4 versus ranked players in tournament, maybe.
Onan and Nicola only just have to win the one here. All right.
Yeah, they're in loser side of grand finals champagne. This is not over yet. This is who they lost to in winners too. I believe it was 3-1.
Joker this stage in the game. We might see a Pyro Micro get too crazy, but it should stay Joker for the most part.
Yeah. We gonna see though. We are going to see as I think everybody's back on the stage now, so we're about to get ready to go. Yep, that's here we go.
I got some friends from Japan in the chat right here showing some love. Big shout out, of course, to Japan.
Oh, thank you, Defected. That shit was sick.
For them. Dedicated fan base for sure, man. With most of these tournaments kind of happening in North
America, so they could win this time.
Body clock just to watch tournaments, just to
even though they lost in winners, the set was pretty respectable, all things considered.
Happening, I believe, next month. I think it is the biggest tournament in Ultimate, or one of the biggest, if I'm not mistaken.
It's the most stacked tournament Ultimate's ever had, yeah.
But it's getting a little
Without a
stacked
doubt.
over there in Japan. So my only one regret is that I'm so poor I cannot afford a ticket to go.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, you saw the amount of people.
What happened to Mario? It was hype.
You know, who signed up for that? Who are going
Same thing that happens to every other character I've dabbled with.
Tier for it. It's crazy.
Eventually, them not being Falcon means I didn't want to play them.
There is only pain. Let's get it. Grand Finals is here, friends. Akola and Onan, Big Boss, MK Leo.
I guess bets are just going to be for the first set of grands.
Where's my music at? Where is it?
Fought that one sound player in Europe.
I can't hear the song either.
Oh,
what did y'all pick?
fuck, Ultimate Wanted 3, Losers Quarters, right?
On here, bro. All right. Music counter picking is real, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying sometimes somebody put that
I
song,
believe it was
get
Winners
tilted.
Quarters.
Why did you play this? Yeah.
Or it was Losers Quarters, or is it Losers Semis? I can't remember which for sure.
Residual damage on lock right there. Huh. Ah! I'll take the head-on collision. I was smooth right there from MK Leo.
No, wait, it had to have been quarters or semis because I played Mr. R in Losers Finals. I remember now.
I hear it now.
Yeah, tournament I had to play, I think Flo in Losers Quarters, then the Belmont in semis, then Mr. R in Losers Finals, and then Gleeto in Grands.
Out of it? How does that even happen? I think I've never seen that happen like that.
Yeah, that's messed up. So you got to be kicking yourself for sure. There's the up smash.
I think that was the last time I've played in Mr. R in bracket, actually. It's been a long time.
And I'm loving it. So the first time they played, one thing Leo
I think the last time Mr. Yeah, that was 4 years ago.
Yep. I'm just going to run up and hold down B. Yep.
Mr. R and I haven't played in bracket since.
Yeah, do it, bro. I'm going to grab you. Do it.
Okay. MK Big Boss right now being the one on his, man, he is finding these grabs. Okay, thought he was about to get another one. Wasn't able to put him in the dirt.
No, those grabs are huge for Rob.
Too much anyway, just wanted some extra damage. So 24% now.
Also, we're almost at 300 viewers just on YouTube. Holy shit.
Okay. Looking good.
If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. We are so close to hitting 250 likes on the stream right now.
Seal the deal there. Do it matter. Hold on. A little back air action.
God damn.
They're doing a very good job of swapping targets to kind of keep turning this into 2 1v1s. But even as man, that top is active. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Even if it's a 2 1v1 situations, I mean, it seems like right now MK Big Boss.
Yeah, singles starts tomorrow.
So he's playing like more with projectiles.
So we're gonna be starting the stream a little earlier than I usually start my streams, so that we'll be there for that. All right.
Now a lot of damage starting to get added up to him. In the middle, got to get out of here. Tries to get that neutral layer in there. Doesn't work.
Okay, couldn't quite land on the top platform. Knows that it's in his best interest to stay on to the
Actually, I'm gonna
ground.
check the schedule real quick.
Everybody's gonna get a slice of this. Gets it to go plate. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start tomorrow at like probably 2:30 or something.
Okay.
Up throw.
Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna start like a little before 3 p.m.
It is a combo as old as time.
It's gonna be a long stream.
To his teammate right now. I wonder if maybe a back air would have been a better situation, but
And then Sunday, I'm gonna need to start
a
at.
little more reliable in that situation, but either way.
Oh shit, even earlier.
Even game until this.
I'll need to start at like 1:45 or 2.
Leo, though, does indeed have the arson available. Oh.
These next 2 days are gonna be long ones.
Up to, Big Boss right now. Put a little wall behind.
Hope y'all can like it. Hope y'all are ready for that. It's gonna be lit.
Okay, standing jab, just playing this one safe. And for good reason, you're on your final stock. Hell, all 4 players are, but I can't help but to feel like having, that ability to
This
hold
game
that
1 is
stock
so
really matters
close.
that much more right now for Big Boss. And the yellow team certainly knows that, trying to shout him out, but unfortunately, one Steve out of the
That's
picture,
it. Leo Big Boss, take game 1. What's up, Sephiroth?
And I mean, I got to give big shouts right there to MK Big Boss, the way that he played that one for sure. A lot. He did exactly.
We'll be here?
You get
Hell
those
yeah.
grabs, you put him in the dirt so I can get the free stock. I stay alive. He's actually doing mad damage in the 1v1s, and he's avoiding getting hard combos in 2v1s as well. Very good game right there for MK Big Boss. MK Leo doing exactly what we need to do as the GOAT, I'm going to clean up these stocks. If you get a grab shot, please believe I'll be there.
That's right, please believe me.
I'm going to keep putting that pressure onto him every time so they don't, they
He was a good kitty.
not comfortable at all.
You're a good kitty.
Yeah, I think comfortability and sometimes
Look at all these Twitch subs we've gotten today.
Key in in Smash, but definitely in doubles, man.
God
Because
damn.
sometimes you might think you're in a good spot, you know, position.
I can buy you more cat treats now.
Doubles, slightly different story, man. Here we go, game number 2. Ready to make it do what it do. We're team yellow and blue. Okay. Early on the draw, who's gonna draw blood first? Looks like it's the yellow team.
She's so precious.
Okay. And this actually isn't the worst position to be in. I mean, again, you're getting comboed up.
Okay. But nobody's there. Nobody's there to capitalize on the combo, and I think that's really big.
Yeah.
But
platform's kind of stopping the craziness. Wait a minute. Yeah, but the Legend of the Stage ain't the platform. That's a completely different game.
Isn't she perfect, Altea? You probably can't hear me right now, though. You probably have the stream on mute.
Actually coming through from Onin, fights their way back to the stage.
Ooh. Okay, Anvil right to the back air. Nair on the way back down, Arsene style. Okay, pass the TNT in the middle of the stage. I like that. Just again, the awareness of the terrain right here has definitely helped the yellow team out, but you're gonna need a little bit
Oh
more
shit!
than that just to get the job
The
done.
big boss snipe.
Reno with the scope.
Back over 400 viewers, by the way.
This right here, big scoped. And now that's gonna put the blue team in the lead right now.
Damn, they're in.
By a good amount, assuming that
They actually have a really clean lead right now.
Movement here. Oh, that's gonna be a drop stop. I'm not sure what he was trying to do, but yeah, definitely got picked up by that Anvil. Still, we're gonna keep fighting our way back onto the stage. That's a lot of resources that we see from Akola.
Although it's not a very big lead. Never mind.
Again, that is
It's a big lead.
It's his favorite dance move. That's right. That's the kid in play right there. They know that dance move with each other. You see me going for the down throw, you know what you need to do. Wind it up. Okay. Okay.
She probably won't get to read that, Bucho. She's in a race.
Way back in right now. Steve right now, the human team combo. I don't need a partner. I can get it done on my own.
Oh, okay. Wow, I went able to fight through the up smash lava block.
I don't agree. I don't agree, Death Angel. I think that Double Steve is optimal.
By himself. Okay.
Okay, still up in it. Back air. Oh, clean stuff. Okay, and I love that laser shot.
Am I going to try City of the Wolves? Not seriously. Maybe casually, though.
Unfortunately, not enough at the moment. Now, oh, delicious. Yeah, I'll take that meter build.
I'm kind of just not buying any new games for a little while until...
Now this, maybe, real
I think the only game I'm going to buy anytime soon that I don't already have
make their way over there to go ahead and get that
is Mario Kart World with Switch 2.
A lot of damage happening to MK Big Boss. Does manage to get out of that situation, but on still hawking MK Big Boss as well.
Yeah. Yeah, just not letting them off the hook. I mean, and for good
that lead just evaporated. Unless
share stock right here. Yellow team back against the wall right now. Oh. Okay, yeah. Slide back into the DMs. Hello?
And it's still possible because of Steve, like the double back air could really be a thing. But I do think we need to get the diamond, and there's no diamond available right now. He's still got the gold. Oh!
Damn. That was kind of nice.
Block up to block F smash right there, almost taking it from across the screen.
Ugh. Okay, we're building him up.
He's just trying to get his way back down to the ground, but he can't do it.
Oh, okay, I thought he was about to let it rip. Okay, there was a turnaround F smash if I've ever seen one. Oh, no, ain't no damn way.
Okay, barely.
He's alive.
Okay, he crafted another gold right there. He has to.
You're telling me there's a chance.
But this has got to be the tool he has to win off of right now.
I think so, and this is the tale of two goats right here if I've ever seen.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, you get run over. Get run over. Akola scrambling, but able to make it happen in the 2v1.
And that's big. Too. Across that first set, it was really like the Odin.
God, that was so close to being a huge lead.
The team, and now you got Akola. Saying let me get a guest appearance on the show. I'm here.
It's a crossover, man. Jimmy and Timmy Power Hour.
That Timmy in the Jimmy universe was the craziest thing ever. That was like Jimmy Neutron in the Fairly Odd Parents art style. That was good.
Yeah.
The other way around, though, I was like, hey, don't let me see that again.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see that ever again.
No, absolutely not. This is an abomination. Nah, man. Science met magic. I think there was a couple crossovers from our childhood. Remember when the Flintstones met the Jets?
You love edge guarding? Edge guarding is so sick.
Bro, what these future people?
That might be my favorite thing about Smash, honestly.
I'm like, what the? Y'all live like this?
Yeah, man. Where y'all shoes at? Alrighty. Here we go. Chat right now, extra enthused, extra excited to see the double Steve. I love that for y'all. I mean, I was in Michigan a couple weeks ago, and I did Lazy Zach versus J-Jaw. That was Kirby and Sonic. So, I mean, friends, I mean, if you thought this match was slow, trust me. I've seen slower, friends. Let's get through this. It's Steve time, and I got to get
I don't know, Anthony. I have no idea.
Right here, just scrambling, but being able just to rise to the cage.
Maybe they just use like a translator app on their phone for like most things.
We're gonna see if he can do it one more time. Hopefully, doesn't have to. I think Onin, as long as they can live for a long time, might not.
Oh, it's just.
Like that. Oh, you're getting walked.
It's pouring raining outside.
Just a little damage though, nothing crazy. 20 damage.
Yeah, I thought I heard something.
No, probably got way more. Oh my. Speaking of damage, bro, MK Big Boss. It's only 30 seconds in here. The stock is threatened.
That's right. Victimized stock, man. Uh-oh. Forward throw. Hold up. Goodbye. Who you feeling like?
I'm surprised Big Boss lived there.
There for good coverage. And yes, you should have been focused on helping your teammate. We did the 2-1v1 thing. You don't want to see me in that regard. You don't want to see me in the ISO.
Yeah, I don't know what happened right there. Onin was over there doing tricks. Meanwhile, Locola is getting combo to oblivion. He said, check this out, though.
Oh shit, they bungled it. Big Boss died. You have to name your orc Shrek. I'm so happy to hear that, Barrett. As it should be.
Like, that was just like the right amount of percent for sure. I got to give it to these players. I mean, so there's times where I think I'm good at doubles, and then I watch them play and I realize I'm not, because situations where both of us are floating by the bubble, I'm trying to come back. I'm not thinking about trying to KO you. But these four right here, they know every time we're floating by that bubble, I will back air down there.
Moving. Okay, clean back air right there from Onin. Still,
shit.
Chopped up.
This is actually really close again. Every single one of these games has been like that.
MK Leo says, you know, I'm getting back on this stage for sure. Hold this F smash. Oh, unfortunately, only for a little bit of time. The F smash coming out from Onin. Another good pickup by them. So let's see what we can get here. Ooh. The back air. The back air.
Damn, that was so much damage.
Okay. Down here in the corner. Doesn't get anything off of it. Oh my God. Yes.
Oh shit.
Right there. Reverse build was so clean though from Onin to stop Leo from being able to like just go for a raw dash attack.
Oh wait, this is mad close all of a sudden.
It's a pretty even game though.
Is it about to go down the way I think it's going to go down? Because I'm a little afraid right here for the blue team. Yellow team is just cooking. I got that wall built up. Yes, you do have Dare, but I got your teammate on the other side.
Also,
he's wilding.
All that parry was nice.
Oh, wait a minute. Big Boss here on the other side, just having to do a little one-on-one action. We're getting built out real quick. MK Leo is all over the place though, putting a lot of damage here onto the screen. Gets picked up by that nice little conversion from
Yeah, as long as Leo can live and potentially get Arsene, that helps so much.
Pass? Okay, couldn't get all the way up there. Saw that. You saw Owen's idea. Definitely want to try to put themselves in a position so they can go ahead and get that back air. Okay. Double card. Double dash, baby. Yeah.
Did you see the double minecart?
It's a one-on-one again. Oh, double
right alongside each other.
Okay.
Nice.
To win again. What you doing? What you doing?
Right, no block spot. Yeah, you gotta watch the way you're trying to get back to the stage. Yo, what did I say? MK Big Boss in the one-on-one though.
That's right, man. What's the MK stand for? Is it Monster Kingdom?
Yeah.
I'm the biggest monster in this kingdom. They don't get no scarier.
You're dead.
He's gone. Yes, sir. All the way to the other side. Carded. You know what I'm saying? Tooted and booted and scooted.
That's right.
Get him out of here, bro.
Refuted.
God damn it.
Damn. All right. MK Leon, Big Boss right there. Tough break. Onin and Nicola just need one more game right here to be your Grand Finals champion here at Level Up Expo 2025. Brought to you by Zen.
The brackets are the pinned comments in chat.
And Netflix, that's right. Love me some Netflix.
All right, guys, this could be the last game of the entire tournament right here. Unless you give MK Leo and Big Boss your energy right here, right now. Please.
I'm gonna be there. Anyway,
I need a spin up. I need a you. Then I need a. And then I need a them. And then a they. I need all of it. Give me every season of it.
You and then the sequel, me.
Then me.
Mako versus Steve.
I need all of it. Netflix is too damn good.
Hot start right here. I like the idea of trying to go get that down air there. I mean, I don't know if that would have taken the stock, but definitely would have put him in a real bad position. That back air, they're hawking him. Look at him. They building out to get to him.
said, come get him. Okay. Okay, laser time kind of put MK Leo in a really awkward spot.
Spirit bomb time. Raise your arms, everyone. Do it. Do it right now. I swear to God. Please.
Come here, man. Oop. Okay, wall built up. He said, I got walls built up, man. You wouldn't
I think
understand.
either can win and you'd be happy you don't really care. No, that's valid.
We're getting layers for this, bro. I mean, several therapy sessions for you to break through these walls, but unfortunately, so far it has definitely been still a pretty okay game.
Yeah, slight lead for Leo Big Boss. Slight.
So yeah, it really just it takes one.
Never mind.
We flipped it, and now we build. He said, you know, let me build you a little house so you can go ahead and mine for free. I got you.
Yeah, the economy is in a weird spot. We got to build them these days. Ooh. Oh my goodness, get run over. Smart right there on MK Leo to know the difference between like mash out of it versus just like let me just ride this one out. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a lead for yellow right now.
Damn, okay.
And then the gun right there for the reset. Great awareness here. Even stocks across the board right now. Arson is almost in town. He's at the airport. He's in the Uber now. Pulling up.
All right.
Oh.
Knocking at that door real quick.
I'm outside. This your order? Okay. Down smash.
At least Big Boss lives. He lives.
Diamond. Chopped up one more time. Man, MK Leo just trying to get back to the stage right now. MK Big Boss also trying to get a little footing now. Could be a real problem. He does try to
roll. This is looking bad.
Hitbox though, so he gets sent to the right. Not enough to take that stock. Cart gonna give him free landing here. Down throw. Oh, okay. I was like, hold on, we're trying to do some tricks right now. Not just the free S smash this time around.
Maybe a little
oh shit.
Right there on the F smash too, knowing that his
God, that was so close.
and try to stop that.
Speaking of oh shit, by the way, thank you Chicky Smalls for the 5 gift subs out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Bounced around, man.
Absolutely.
Dude, thank you so much. Papa Ziri, DGs, Aviews, CJ21 Kid Juicebox, you all got subs.
You see, I mean, Big Boss.
Let's go.
Down to the stage one more time. These back airs. Oh, everybody's getting involved. Everybody's getting involved. There was no way. There was nothing that could be done except for like MKLA would have had to jump over and try to hit him first, but unfortunately, that's just what he was already charging. That is going to be it. That is going to be the tournament. There it is, our Level Up Expo 2025 champions.
Well, GG's everyone.
Done it again.
That was quite the ending. 3-1 again, just like winners finals.
MK, Big Boss, MK Leo to be exact. They obviously.
Mexico was not able to topple Double Steve, but they tried their hardest. That's got to mean something, right?
We're starting to figure out single Steve, double Steve, crew battle Steve. It don't matter.
All right, well. I'm tired as fuck. I think I'm gonna call it.
Great stuff all across the board. Beautiful stuff between those 4 individuals.
Thank you all so much for all the support. Pin Chat Media joining live for the first time in the last year or so, so worth at least 5 subs. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Of course, you know, we don't have a job if you guys don't.
Yeah, me personally, I'm gonna peace out at this point. Thank you all so much for the support as always. These streams have been doing amazing. I'm so happy with how everything's going. If you guys want to play games, though, Altea is currently doing Mario Kart 8 with viewers. So if any of y'all feel like racing, you could do that, all right? If any of y'all are in the mood for that, you should join. Say hi. We need more raiders. We need more people in this raid so we can hit at least 100. We need at least... We're so close. All right, we're at 100. Let's do it. Thank you guys so much, and see you tomorrow. Is Altea my girlfriend? Yes. Have a good night, everyone, and yeah, I like to support her stream. All right, you guys take care, and see y'all tomorrow a little earlier next time so we can start singles. All right. Man, that's gonna be a beefy stream. Take care, everyone.